stream.
All right.
The
The last time we're ever going to listen to this song together as a group, it's going away right now.
That's not true.
No.
You enjoyed it.
I'm sorry, Tom.
Say
That's
that.
not true.
Yeah, you know that's
Sorry.
not true.
Okay, hold on. This is going to be a
Next time
better
we-
ambience.
Next time we do a long-term campaign, starting with this.
Nope.
Yep. Nope.
Here,
I am recording, by the way.
let's just start with this.
Oh, so I can
All right.
slur it up.
No.
All right, let's fucking get it started. Is everybody ready to play the final session of Dungeons and Dragons?
Holy
Yes.
crap.
I'm ready.
Oh man,
Oh, man.
What the
And a
hell?
long campaign.
it has. It's been a long time. Last session, you guys were leading armies on the surface of the planet against the
Yeah.
forces of the undead, and now that you
Gaia.
guys have pushed them back and turned the tide in favor of humanity, you find yourself loading up onto Adrian Holcroft's airship and sending yourselves into space.
Holy.
Let's start with this. The surface of what you guys can see you're approaching is this. Let's see if I can get it pulled up.
Oh my goodness.
My boy.
Okay.
All right, so we're just going to start off.
Ooh.
You guys are still in the airship, but this will
Oh
set the
my
tone.
Ooh.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
All right,
Epic.
Epic
the
gaming.
great creator is dead. Atropus is what
Oh.
remains of him.
Oh.
Damn.
For a time, he watched over his creation. He gave his children guidance, though never directly intervening with their lives, for he valued their freedom above all else. After a time, the great creator grew tired. He yearned for sleep. In his absence, he trusted that his children would take care of his other creations, and he withdrew his hand and began to sleep. No longer under the eye of their creator, his children began to stray from the guidance given by him. When he awoke, he saw what had become of his creation in his absence. His children had become selfish, jealous, murderous. Overwhelmed with despair, the great creator could no longer find a will to live. But the flesh of a god does not decay the way that the flesh of men does. Creation itself withers away, becomes malformed, decays in the presence of the creator's corpse. A husk the size of a planet that became known as Atropus. The colossal piece of rotted god flesh drifted aimlessly through the cosmos. When it collided with a planet, it would annihilate all of its life. Some worshipped it, many feared it, and now you're about to crash onto its surface. You see the little bits of metal casing around the airship begin to rattle and threaten to fly apart. A few pieces of the, wood and metal that make up the hull of the ship begin to fall off, and you can see that you are rapidly approaching the planet. You guys are about to make a crash landing.
Oh my goodness.
What do you do?
I'm scared. Oh fuck.
Sounds like we're about to take a bunch of fall damage.
I personally can
Mm.
Misty Step, so I'm good.
I personally can
What do you mean by that?
fuck
I will
everyone.
fly away.
Whoever can't fly should just jump.
But should
got-
be. Sevro should be fine.
I think
Yeah,
we should. I think we should all
I'll-
be good.
Akram might be the only one
Yeah. Hey, Akram,
Eating
I
it.
got.
So
hey,
I'll,
I got. No, I got.
This is... Wait, Poppy's not with
Can
us.
we attempt to maneuver the ship at all? Is it completely
You can try to. You walk up to the basically control deck of the ship. You see that it's been upgraded pretty heavily by Adrian.
the goat.
Prior to this
Yeah.
mission. What are you attempting to do?
I'm trying to it's like an emergency landing, pull up, brace for impact, make sure that we're hitting the surface as soft of an angle as possible. Then also searching for some sort of landing gear or something. I don't know.
Okay.
I'm like
It looks
parachute,
like
some survival kit.
yeah, it looks like the mechanisms for the landing gear you could put out, but it looks like they're made to land in water, not on solid land. You also notice as the bits of metal begin to flake away, you're finding it become harder to breathe as you are rapidly approaching the surface here of Atropus.
Okay. Well, I am going to abandon ship. How high up are we?
You guys are probably like a good 150, 200 feet up off of it, but you're moving very fast. It's probably going to be like maybe 15 seconds before you.
I am going to
basically
jump.
crash
I'm going
into the
to
surface.
jump off the ship.
Okay.
I'll try and apply as much like ship engines full speed ahead, the opposite of what the direction we're going right now.
Yeah. I'm just gonna cast Featherfall on myself. I just jump up, cast Featherfall. Goodbye.
Did you do it on multiple people?
Just on yourself?
I could. No one wanted to jump.
Can I go underneath it and try to like steer it?
Underneath.
Can I?
Oh man, that would be really rough. Do you want to burn the? How many uses of your wings do you have?
I push Akram off the ship
I
as
don't know how that
well.
works.
I use Featherfall on both of us.
Well, here we go!
Wow.
Okay.
Well, I can jump
I'm
too.
attempting to maneuver the
good,
ship
like-
and preparing to.
I'll try to. I want to help
to
Menace
mistform
or Servo.
if we do get too close.
Fern feels that this is a lost cause.
So, Atlan, you can use your radiant consumption feature once per long rest, and that gives you the flying speed and the additional the bright light, flying speed,
the
radiant damage.
Asmar stuff. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, hey,
I feel
Fern,
like it'd be a waste to use it here.
Hello, Akram.
Well, Fern could cast Featherfall on, I think, all of you.
Yeah, I hit up to
Okay.
8 people. I think it's a
Well,
lost
there we
cause.
go. I was
Yeah.
waiting for something like that to be mentioned.
Nah, Menace
All right.
or Servo and I got it.
before. I've done it before.
Servo?
I was just waiting
Servo.
Servo.
I'm calling him
Sevro
Servo.
slaps Sena for
Servo. In the meantime, you guys
Like-
crash and all die. because you haven't jumped off
Atlan
the
wouldn't
ship
even
yet.
know that's his name.
Yeah.
I'm
They're
sure
calling
he
you-
introduced himself.
Servo Menace?
doesn't know the king's name. Lol.
Who's this new man?
He's lolling.
Yeah,
chat?
what's am I able to slow the ship's descent? Am I able to
Go ahead and
Yeah, is
make,
there anything we can do?
make
No,
a
we're
strength, make an athletics check, basically, to be able to.
a
Are there
strength
I'll do that.
sails?
check for
I'll do that.
Akram and I are sauntering towards.
Although I'm
the
just going to tell you, the Featherfall answer is probably going to be better. It's probably going to yield better results.
This would be This is gonna be so much cooler though.
No,
Let's just
Akram and I
Featherfall
are
and
just
go.
yeah, we're lazily flying to the ground.
right, Fern, should we have waited for the rest of the crew?
No, they got it. Half of them can fly.
That'll be fine.
Yeah, half of them
Yeah.
can fly.
Are the sails
Sena, I'm
open
a
on the
little
ship?
worried about, but she's already dead, so it's okay.
It's a lovely view at the end of the world.
Who cares, you know?
It's great. I wish my dog was here.
Now we get the Fern voice? What the hell?
Yeah,
Wow,
you guys.
wow,
I
wow.
suppose Fern passed Featherfall, and you guys leap off the side of the ship, and
yeah.
you guys watch as the airship sort of speeds forward, and after a while, you see it impact this surface of this basically mass of flesh and you see that it almost like where it should look like stone, the point of impact almost like writhes like living tissue, and almost as if this moon flinches in pain.
Damn.
And you guys are now landing on its surface. Atropus is 40 miles across this blackened chunk of calcified remains. And as you guys sort of land down on it, you find it becoming increasingly harder and harder to breathe. As you remember that it really doesn't have an atmosphere, and if it does have one, it's filled with this green, acrid miasma that
Oh my
sort
god.
of burns your lungs and
Shut
mouths as you
up.
breathe it in. This sort of air of decay.
I wonder if anyone has a spell to help with that.
Akram is barefoot and would like to know what
What the texture is
currently
like.
feeling. Yeah, does it feel like
It's-
flesh?
It's very unpleasant. It feels like walking on a giant scab. It feels like this
Ew.
desiccated,
That's nasty.
dried out,
Flesh.
flaking. You sort of, as you take steps,
What the hell is
notice
this?
that bits of
Oh
this,
shit! Where'd all my
bits
other
of the
items
terrain
go? Oh, they're over here.
flake away as you leave footprints in it almost.
Oh, Tom.
Yes.
Where'd all my items go from the Akram one? I had all my potions. and
I
shit
moved
over
them
here.
over somewhere.
Uh-oh. Well, I remember what I had, but
What did you have? What are you looking for?
I had the potion of angelic slumber, 2 large healing potions, and like a map, I guess. But like
Okay.
the map doesn't matter. And I had Ender's Collar over there.
Oh, we didn't bring any extra supplies with us?
Yeah, so I was like, oh, where the fuck is it?
There's a little bit of a sneak peek for you guys. There's some concept art.
Rad.
I didn't see it.
Yeah.
Whatever.
Okay. Okay. Potion of angelic slumber. Okay, so here you can have
Thanks, chat man.
whoops.
My
Potion of superior healing, a potion of superior healing, and a potion of angelic slumber. Ender's Collar is not necessary right now. I'll tell you that.
No, I need it.
No, you don't.
I know. Oh my god.
It's giving Fern a reason to fight.
Anyways, yeah, I was gonna say, yeah, the air is rapidly becoming harder and harder to breathe.
It's like that Maroon 5 song.
Yes. Yes.
Okay.
I
think this place is it's definitely alive. You can feel that immediately landing, but we've come here for a purpose.
Before anything happens, I would like to cast air bubble level 4 and cover everyone's faces with air.
There we go. Okay, so the checks for taking levels of exhaustion are not going to be necessary then, but every turn you guys were going to take a level of exhaustion.
Yeah, I'm kind of the goat,
Wait,
not
what?
gonna lie.
So Fern casts a spell, and your guys' heads are sort of encased by these bubbles of air that allow you to breathe clean, breathable
Sena
air.
and I don't need to breathe.
Yeah,
But who
technically
knows?
not.
Oh wait,
But-
so wait, if they don't need to breathe, do they still take the oxygen or the
no, since
exhaustion?
they're not breathing.
You know
I would
what?
argue that since they're not breathing.
Okay, then that saves a level. Actually, I'm gonna cast level 3. Yeah, just for
Okay, so Akram,
optimization.
Fern, and Sevro, you guys have little air bubbles around your head that keeps the air moving.
Yay.
But you now find yourself sort of on the surface here of Atropus, and you know that as you sort of look up at where you came, you guys are heading rapidly towards the planet.
Oh fuck!
It's almost close enough now to where you can make out sort of distinct shapes down in the landscape below. And it looks like you guys are going to be impacting the Isle of Catha in only a few hours.
All right.
Well,
we gotta keep going. We gotta find
Make
Orcus.
haste.
Must find Orcus.
yes. I mean, yeah, that's all what we can do.
Akram, it's
You guys
it's
would
good
know.
good to see you again. I appreciate the shield, by the way. It's really come in handy.
Oh my god! Stop flirting.
Well, glad it's doing well.
Oh my god! Oh my god!
Fern booked it.
Quite a piece of craftsmanship.
But I agree with her. We gotta go.
We do gotta go.
Time
I'm
to
saying this
Um,
on the way.
Okay, we're walking and
you know
talking.
what? Let's
Hell
have
yeah.
everybody.
Which
Let's have
direction?
everybody make an investigation. Let's have everybody make an investigation check to determine that.
Okay.
We're walking, talking. Hell's
Yeah,
yes.
we're walking, talking.
Hell's yes, chat. Oh my god, 19.
Time to catch up.
Why am I
19.
Why am I using my luck now? Get
Oh,
the fuck
no.
away from me. 19 needs to get the fuck away from me.
Modified 20. Unnatural
Modified.
20.
What?
Well, mine's
On
a
the
natural
floor?
19. Would you rather have a modified
Dirty.
20 or unnatural or a natural 19?
What did I
It's,
roll?
I don't
it
know,
rolls
what's your-
itself, Aiden. When you click it, watch.
Oh,
it
no.
just rolls itself.
Well, what's
Oh.
your modified, Fern?
Oh shit, I didn't even think about that. Investigation.
Yeah.
hmm
Oh, it's 24.
Well,
Mon-
Sena
okay.
got a 2.
I think I'm mogging you, Ryguy.
Sena, you're a bit lost.
Oh.
Fern, you see a bit of activity, sort of, out to the left of where you guys are standing, and it looks like there might be a crater that leads further down into the surface of Atropus, and you know you believe that Orcus has sealed himself inside of the moon.
Well, what I do know, if you see a hole, you should go
that's
in the
not
hole.
Cool. Yeah.
That's-
Well, yeah,
Um,
we gotta get to
We
him.
gotta go in the hole.
What else do we see on the surface? Can we see like anything on the surface? Like anything,
Yeah,
any creatures or anything?
You do. You actually do see a few creatures. You see these like lumbering masses of flesh, these like living scabs.
Oh,
You
God.
remember
Oh
immediately
no!
seeing
That's what I
these
called
sort
my
of
wife.
No,
beings
it's the thing that we fought.
in that ruined temple that was
Oh,
taken
good.
over by cultists.
Good
You remember
Lord.
seeing these
Gross.
sort of writhing masses of mouths and tentacles,
What was
fingers.
the gimmick
and-
with that? No magic.
Yeah, you'll see.
In a certain radius.
And
Well,
you see,
if I remember anything from our Temple of Katha encounter, these are not to be trifled with.
you see a few other shapes. I'm gonna leave you guys a zone here to place yourselves. You can be anywhere in this zone. These are 10-foot cliffs, so it'll take you 10 feet of movement to get up or down them.
I think I'll stay.
Oh, the
agree.
rim. Okay.
I kind of want to you
I
know
know.
what? I
Good
want to
right
go
here.
over here.
You cannot do that. You
Oh,
can
no,
set
no,
yourself
no.
up within this circle.
I'm good here.
Wizard in the middle. Move, everyone.
Servo.
Oh, be down here.
All right.
Yeah,
If
I'm
everybody's
close.
happy,
Phalanx formation around me.
you do see another sort of movement here, and you hear it too. This like low groaning as you guys find yourselves sort of surrounded by this sort of noise. I need everybody to make actually, what's everybody's passive perception?
10.
10.
How do I?
Oh
Me
my
too.
god.
Me
So,
too.
you're a
9.
9? Metis, you're the only one that notices this.
No, Akram has a
Sevro.
12.
Sevro.
Akram has a 12.
Atropus is -9.
Oh,
Where's
wait,
the
did you
9?
say Akram has what?
Akram's is 9.
Where's the character
No,
sheet?
you're just 12.
Oh, for my passive?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Yeah, your passive perception. Okay, then Akram and Metis, you two notice these shapes that are sort of moving in, closing in on your position. These sort of low groans that you sort of focus in and see these in this like green sort of mist that sort of encompasses the whole surface of Atropus. You see these distinct shapes in there. They do not get a surprise round on you two. So you two can act first in initiative. Fern, Sena, and Atlan will be going after they've taken their turn.
Alright.
So I need
Damn.
you two
Wait,
roll initiative.
Before anything,
I'll do mine too.
DM, would you allow me to flip my coin?
0.
Yes.
Yay.
4.
Yay. 4? I think so 2? Okay, cool, I get a roll. Yes. Let's see it. Oh my god!
Holy.
What?
I just get to make something a crit. I got a 20.
No way. You got a 20?
Wait, what
For
does
the
this
last
do?
session.
What was my coin?
Real.
I can
What is
turn
it? How does it
anything. I
work?
can turn anything into a 20 if I
I
one
got
thing.
13.
Oh, is that how
Wow.
it works? You get to
Yeah.
save that roll.
Can you
Yeah.
turn
That's cool.
any roll from any
Damn.
person to a 20?
Oh, that's cool.
Myself.
That's crazy.
Yeah. Oh, no, anyone. Yeah.
Anyone.
There we go. I love it.
Oh my god.
Interesting.
Glad we did that now.
Interesting. Okay, I see where your mind is going.
Yeah.
Here.
Just
Oh, any
Oh, my
person?
God.
Yeah.
Oh yes, that is the
Yeah,
kill.
I think we know what we gotta
So
do.
we got it. We're good.
We win.
I think we just won the game.
I think
Easy.
we just
Boom.
won.
We just won the game.
We just won.
There we go.
Can we just auto battle it out?
Orcus,
'Cause we know
Auto
what
Orcus,
battle?
no
happened.
match for the Lacrimator.
Okay.
Do a
Alright, I need
scenario
everybody's
bets.
initiative. What did everybody get for initiatives?
I got 4.
We got
Sena
0.
a 2.
Okay. Oh, by the way, I forgot to tell you, Aiden. I'm rolling with a house rule. It's D4
Wait,
initiative.
I got one more. Please don't be another one.
Okay.
Oh, I got a 4.
Okay. So Sena is who? Atlan, what'd you have?
0.
0. Fern,
4.
4, and Sevro.
4.
Okay.
for-
And Akram.
Akram,
It was a
Okay,
3.
beautiful.
18 fours.
28.
Holy shit! I got 5 4s.
Okay.
Only 4s.
So the rates are gonna go first. We are going to do.
What the hell?
Let's have the Wraith move in this way, and we're gonna get a
What the hell,
No,
chat?
not-
surprise attack here on Fern.
What the hell, chat?
Fern,
Surprise
what's your
text.
AC?
Wait, can I react to that or no? Since surprise.
Nope. You're
Yeah,
surprised.
14. Yes.
Okay. So that's a dirty 20
What?
and
What?
a 27.
What? Plus 14 to hit? Oh my god.
Yep.
Bro, we're level 20.
It's level 20,
I
dude.
know. I forgot about that. Oh,
Okay.
mine says level 19. That means it should be level 19.
Okay.
Oh,
So
Fern, watch
Fern,
out.
Fern, you are gonna take 25 damage, and you're gonna gain a level of exhaustion.
I'm gonna be tanking that from Fern.
You're also surprised.
Yeah, but can I take that attack from Fern?
Nope, you don't know that the combat's happening yet. This
Oh,
is a
okay.
surprise attack.
Oh, you're right. You're right.
Oh, what the crap, chat? Yeah. Well, I guess I just take it like a boss.
And you have a level of exhaustion.
Great.
We're gonna get an attack here on Atlan. What's your AC?
28.
Okay, that's a 25, so that's a miss. And
I was
okay,
really hoping
2
he
misses.
did. Damn it!
Running
I
fast.
wanted him to hit. I want to try out my new thing. It'll happen.
And then we're gonna get 2 going into Sevro.
Servo.
Servo.
We didn't get a surprise attack round because of our passive perception. Oh my lord.
Hey, I'm not even
I'm gonna go.
bother
I'm gonna go
rolling
pistol.
twice on that
Severo
one.
dies.
Is that a crit?
That is a crit on the life drain. So
do
26.
I get no reaction since I'm surprised, right?
Correct.
Meatus.
Sevro, you're gonna take 40 damage,
Oh.
and you gain a level of exhaustion. And then we're gonna see if the second one hits you. What's your AC?
They didn't get advantage on me, did they?
Yeah. So you also have your uncanny dodge though,
Yes.
because you're not surprised.
Yeah, I'll be having that.
Okay, cool. And then does a 30 hit you?
Yes.
Okay. And then that's going to be an additional 23 damage.
Oh.
Okay. So you gain 2 levels of exhaustion.
Damn.
Fuck it. Oh fuck! How the hell?
What the
Here, I might as well just put this up.
fucking
Hold
F1
on.
outside?
Oh, I should probably close my door. Yeah. Living right next to the highway does that.
I'm gonna pull this up.
Turbo.
just so everybody knows,
upset that they're hitting Sevro right now.
Atlan's mad. I'm going to put the
Atlan's
exhaust
upset.
rules over here by where the map is.
That they're hitting his king.
Are you loyal?
I don't know.
Wait, what'd you just
These
pull up?
He's loyal. What? That's not even a question.
I don't know. I'm
Okay.
undecided.
No, this guy's loyal for sure.
Maybe.
All right.
I side with the winner.
Wait here. Wait, I got it.
Oh, here we go.
This is exhaustion. So right now, Metis is at 2.
He's officially
And-
loyal.
Fern is at 1. I keep calling him Metis. I keep dead naming him. I'm sorry.
No, he's
Yeah,
meta.
yeah.
He's Metis. Like as much as he
Servo.
likes, as much as he wants to be called Sevro, he's Metis to us.
Okay. That puts us back into non-surprise
Wait.
initiative, which means Sevro, you can go. Akram, you're up next.
Oh.
Wait, so these guys are green. Does that mean like green flame? I mean Sevro's a green.
Nope.
We gotta get one in there.
All right. So we're starting the clock. 50 seconds. Sevro, you're up.
I am going to attack.
Bless.
Gosh, why do they both attack me? I don't have an advantage on either of these guys. I'm going to just regular attack this 55 health one.
You would have advantage on this one because Sena's right next to it.
Oh, it does count. Okay.
Yeah.
So I'm
Hells-
attacking
Hells
that
yes,
one.
brother.
Let's see. It's going to be a. I'm adding 11 to that. All right.
That'll hit.
20. Awesome. All right. And then 9d6.
Are your attacks magic?
58.
I believe they are. Are you using your rapier?
Yes.
Yes, they're magical. Okay. So go ahead and roll your damage.
All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
We didn't get reactions last turn, right? Because we got surprise.
Correct.
Oh wait,
8 plus 8.
am I immune to surprise? Whatever, it doesn't even matter.
so-
36.
36.
Were you surprised?
And then
I think I might be immune to
will
surprise.
be ravening
Oh, it's like the leadership
from my
thing?
position.
Okay.
No, it's a paladin thing. I think.
Oh.
I don't think that's it.
I don't think that's.
I might be wrong. You're immune to disease and stuff, but you're not. I don't think you're immune to being
immune to
surprised.
frightened.
Yes, immune to
not
frightened,
surprised.
not surprised.
Frightened and something else. Whatever, it's fine. Can't. Oh, charmed too. Can't be charmed.
Oh, let's see about that.
So you got 40 feet.
Can only be charmed by the king.
Next up is Akram. I'm gonna start your
Yep.
60-second timer.
Yes, sir. I'm gonna rage, and I'm gonna move as close as I need to be to swing on this red wraith right here. God damn, this controls. And then I'm gonna.
You do have an aura for your rage that
Aura.
deals lightning damage.
Oh, that's on my rage.
Yep.
Sick. Oh, that's for the storm soul. Yeah. Sick. And then I'm gonna do my reckless attack for this
Okay.
first hit. And then I get a extra action. I'm gonna punch him. I'm gonna get 3 hits because I get an extra attack and I have the pendant.
Where's your character sheet?
It's on my iPad right now. Oh, is it not on the table?
No.
No.
Okay, well I don't know what happened to that one.
Okay, well as long as you have it on your iPad,
Yeah, it's up next to me.
fine, I
It's
guess.
I'm looking at it. Yeah, but I have extra attack and then I also have the pendant. So I'm just gonna swing 3 times on this
What's the
fist.
pendant do?
Okay.
And I
You
have
can
a-
actually swing 4 times.
I get 4?
Yeah, because when you take the attack action another time, you get another extra attack.
Oh fuck yeah. Okay. So then I will swing my attack 8 times because I have advantage on all of these.
Okay,
Correct.
take the 4 highest.
There we
Yep.
go. Akram's fucking back.
Roll 'em, bitches.
So that's going to be a 19, a 17, a 16, and a 16. Those will all hit.
Oh shit!
Fuck yeah.
High rolls.
Damn.
So go ahead and also deal your Storm Soul damage, and then deal your weapon damage. So we're going to make this blue.
So how do I
Why
get
are you
away from this
blow?
green thing?
Storm Soul is a D. Is it a D8?
I don't know.
I just gotta like walk away, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah, come down here. It's nice.
Just jump straight up.
Yeah, I should. I should. I don't know.
Vertically
walk
jump.
I should walk into Akram.
Is it a D8 for the Storm
Double
Soul?
jump.
I believe so.
Yeah. I wrote that pirate girl's up though.
Okay, so that's the Storm Soul damage, and then it's a D4 plus 7 for all of the regular.
Matus.
Why is Wikidot down on today of all days?
Today, the day of my daughter's wedding.
So 12 plus
Is it
49.
down?
I have it open.
Maybe because you
I
probably.
I just refreshed it and now it's not.
It might have
good.
just went down. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Naomi.
I'm not
What
touching
the
it.
hell?
you
He's
That
another
was my
side.
bad, guys.
Okay.
Oh,
So you
what the
said 49
hell?
damage total?
49 plus 12 plus 14. I think I killed him.
40, yeah. Okay. Yeah. That Wraith is no more.
What the hell? Did he
Hell yeah,
one turn
Akram.
that? Oh my god. Akram the goat?
All right.
Cheating. Literally cheating.
Cheating.
All right. Is that the end of your turn?
Oh, by the way,
You
I
still
have
have your movement.
40 temp hit points because of the shield.
Okay.
Wait,
Gotcha.
you getting rid
Oh,
of that guy
automatically?
actually helped me way too
Yeah.
much.
Nice.
Akram, you're the goat. You actually helped me way more than you know.
I'll save you, Fern. You stopped me from falling.
Thank you.
Oh my god, no.
Not what Fern sounds like.
No,
Wow.
dude.
All right.
No.
Ruined
Akram,
Ruined it.
is that the end of your turn?
Yeah, it's the end of my turn.
Thank you, Akram.
We are back to
Oh,
the
it
Wraith.
sucks.
Holy.
This Wraith is going to come up here and is
You're
going to
gay.
attack.
Okay.
I can
Fern.
attack that.
Yeah, knock
Its
it
movement
over.
does not. It has incorporeal movement. It does not provoke opportunity attacks.
Your mom hasn't.
Well,
I don't even know what incorporeal means.
dude, I don't even know how.
Not
I mean,
physical.
dude, yeah, shield wouldn't even matter. Plus 14 to hit. Fuck that.
Damn.
Yeah,
It's
that's-
not physical. I'm
I'll just-
incorporeal. No,
I'll just tank it like a boss.
All right, Fern, you take 25 damage and you gain another level of exhaustion.
I will be using Hellish Rebuke on it because I can.
Okay. Yes, you can now because you are no longer surprised.
Yes, sir. And then make a deck save.
A dex save.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's probably not that dexterous. It might be. It's pretty incorporeal.
It's not very dexterous.
9.
Yeah, no, you're taking it.
Okay.
2d10
Hellish Rebuke damage.
2d10 fire damage, please. 9 and a 10. 1, 2. That'd be so fucking sick. Actually, plus a 6.
That counts as casting a spell, so you have
Yeah,
your
I know. Plus a 6. So that's
ignorance.
10.
plus a
9. I can't even get a 9.
11.
Yeah, that's still not bad.
That's not bad. Okay. 8 damage
Dude, now my
or 8
speed
life.
is also halved. Oh my god, I'm gonna.
Your
coom.
speed is halved. Yes.
I'm gonna coom.
And then this Wraith is going to attack Atlan. What's your AC?
28.
Let's see a fucking 24. Not enough. Jesus Christ, these guys can't hit you.
I wish
Oh,
they couldn't.
man.
And
I need
Sena,
them
does a
to.
19? Sena, does a 19 hit you?
No.
Oh my
Dude.
god, these raids, they stink.
What the
No,
hell?
they're good.
Medicine are dying over
claws.
here.
Their claws phase through you.
Bro, Meta's first turn Raven. What the fuck? I didn't even notice that.
Okay. Yeah, so now that we are back at the top of the round, Sevro, you're up.
Servo. I haven't even gone yet. This is cool.
Is there like a
Okay.
plunging attack, I think? Can I jump off this and like...
Wait, did we go through everyone?
Nope.
I'll
That was the
up
surprise
here
rounds, and then the monster's going first.
at
Okay, cool,
this
just
Raven.
Okay.
and I will dagger this wraith.
Okay, go ahead. Roll with advantage.
Oops.
Will you be using your sneak attack, or will you just be rolling regular attack?
No, I will not be using my sneak attack.
Okay, so it's going to be 1d4 plus 7. That'll hit.
Okay, 1d4 plus 7. What do I need to? Okay. Oh my god. Oh no!
With a puff of black smoke, the
Lacrimator.
wraith dissipates.
That was not the Lacrimator. This
Yeah.
will be the Lacrimator.
Yeah.
Attacking the 62 health one
Fern,
that's
use your
engaged
coin.
with Sena,
No,
and I
no.
will be using my sneak attack.
Yeah, this thing definitely has a heart. This thing totally has a heart.
Well, doesn't matter.
That'll hit.
Alright, my 9d6 plus d8 again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Alright, 32 plus
Nice.
8 is 40.
Very nice.
Okay.
There we go.
Akram, you're up.
Roll
Unless
sick.
wait,
Okay,
no, that
so
was
I'm gonna-
all your shit.
Yeah.
I'm gonna use
you're good.
my my pounce, and I'm gonna hop.
Okay.
I'm gonna hip hop over this way. I would
Okay.
like to attempt to use my chain while I'm flying over this wraith to grapple it.
Oh my goodness.
Okay.
I would like
Go
to
ahead
get
and,
over. I would like to get over here the wraith.
Okay. Go ahead and roll.
Get over here.
Roll a
Get over
athletics
here.
check. I'm gonna try to make it a acrobatics check to get out.
That
Ooh.
is
Ooh.
13 plus 5, so that's an 18.
Yeah, you beat it. You beat it.
Fuck yeah.
Let's go.
It's grappled by you.
Let's
eat
go.
it. Eat his brain.
I get over here him, and then it's 2d8. Is there a plus on that?
Yeah, it's your strength. So 2d8 plus, I believe, 5.
Sick. Oh, good. So I get over here him, and the lightning's just fucking crackling through his neck. 9 plus 5, so it's 14 damage to that hoe.
Nice.
And he's grappled, right? He has to make
He is grappled.
Okay. Roll, I've got him! Stab him!
I've got. Understood.
All right. That brings us to Sena. You're up. And then Fern is next.
So I will get damaged by the aura, right? If I go up to it.
The lightning aura?
Yeah.
No.
I
no?
don't believe
Yeah?
so. Storm
No?
aura.
No, it
You
doesn't.
can choose. No, it says right here. When this effect is activated, you can choose one other creature you can see in your aura. The target must make a dex save, taking 1d6 lightning damage on a failed save.
Okay, cool.
It's actually 4d6. So yeah, Akram, when
That's a lot.
yeah.
So I'm good, right? I'm safe.
Oh my god! And when you hit a creature on your aura with an attack, you can use your reaction to force that creature to make a strength save. On a failed save, that creature is knocked prone. So if you wanted, you can try to. Well, actually, the wraith is immune to prone. I'll just tell you that, so you wouldn't be able to, but you can later. Yes, you're fine. You're fine in the lightning.
Okay.
But Akram, on your turn, you can cause anything that's in your rage aura to take 4d6 lightning damage.
I'm attacking with my longsword. Does
Okay.
a wait, a plus
I'm going to tell you right now
14.
that hits.
Okay, cool. I think I have to fix the plus 14. I think that's still off. Okay, so that is 1d8.
No, I think that's right. It's a plus. It starts as a +3 sword, so your strength plus your proficiency plus a +3.
Oh,
you
yeah,
have
true.
a
Damn.
plus 14 to hit.
Okay. So that's 1 plus 8, so that's 9 damage.
That'll
Barely
kill it
got
with
it.
another
There we
puff
go.
of black smoke.
Whew.
Another wraith fell.
All right, awesome. Okay, and then
Right.
you said it's 10 feet to climb up the.
Yes,
the
your
cliff.
sword goes up to being a +4 sword now that you've taken an enemy down.
Well done.
Yeah, and then I'm going up to the 60 health and do the other 2 attacks.
Okay, do it with
Nice.
advantage.
Advantage.
Yeah, because
Yep.
we're surrounding it.
Oh yeah, I
Okay.
totally forgot about that.
First one will hit.
First one will hit. Second attack is here.
I'm just watching Sena be badass.
That will hit.
That'll also hit.
Okay,
Real
2d8.
shit.
Real shit.
So 4 plus 8 plus 8, so that's 22.
So it's 18 plus 4. So yeah, 22.
Yeah, so 22 damage there. But I'm within 5 feet of Atlan. That's very important. So that's also good.
Yep, plus
bonus
6
action.
on saving throws.
And so then that
Oh,
wraith
actually, it's
is
30 feet
marked.
now. It's...
Oh, I'm talking about for my abilities to help
Oh,
out
yeah,
and do
yeah.
additional
Yeah,
opportunity
yeah.
attacks. I have to be within 5 feet of people. That wraith is marked. If it attacks anyone other than me, it has disadvantage.
Okay.
And then
Oh my God.
that's
Crazy.
will be it.
Okay, it's the end of your turn. It's going to use a legendary action to use its warp strike feature, and it's going to teleport 40 feet over here to Sevro and make a claw attack
Oh my god,
with
stop.
disadvantage.
My king!
Okay, 14.
Wait, what did he disengage?
Nope, he teleported.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
Unless you want to like jump
all right, so that'll still hit you. Although the claws, I'll tell you, the claws do not inflict exhaustion as the others do.
I'm so exhausted.
7 plus 7.
What did it roll for the second roll?
I'm so exhausted.
14.
What's
What's
its
28
total?
28 total.
Oh,
Take a nap for a minute.
I don't.
I'm so
worry.
exhausted.
Exhausted.
Okay. And then Fern, you're up.
I'm so exhausted.
I'm taking
I
half
don't know.
damage on that.
Okay.
I don't know. How big's Fireball again?
30 feet? No, 40 feet? I don't remember.
I'm gonna run over this way, and then
Fireball.
I'm gonna cast a Fireball right here,
Okay.
and make it.
I knew you were gonna do the thing.
What?
You cast Fireball. I knew you were gonna cast Fireball.
Yeah, because I can do it for free. That's why I don't want to use any spell slots right now.
That's the ring.
No, because signature spell, my level 20 thing. I just
Oh,
cast-
yes.
I have
that's
2 level
right.
3 spells I can just cast for free whenever
There we
I want.
go. That's the best level 3.
They don't even have to be prepped. Yeah.
Cool.
And then I just hit it with that. So make a dex save, monsieur.
The nice ball, Fern.
Oh my god, he hit a
23.
Okay, well he does pass the dex save. Can't
It's not
confirm.
half, though.
It is still half. Oh yeah, who's pressing the timer? Only I can do that.
Me. Beep, 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 beep. My timer.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. Oh, those are all actually kind of high. Wow, those are actually kind of high.
Whoa.
Not gonna lie.
What do you add to that? Nothing?
Nothing. Yeah.
Damn.
Okay.
Damn.
So he takes half.
No, it's
Oh,
only
he still
half.
takes half. That's
It's
true.
half. It's half
That'd've
no
been
matter
funny.
what. And then anything else I can do to be funny? You know what? I'll just meta magic quicken Ray of Frost. So I'll just roll a hit.
Okay, go and roll the hit.
It's just because I can. Come on, baby. I used up all my luck. Can't confirm. Fucking 17.
That'll hit.
Oh, what the hell? Okay. Rad. Cool. Let me roll the damage. So yeah, 3d8. Or is it 4 because I'm 20? I forget. Oh, whatever.
I think it is 4.
Yes, it's 4. It's 4 when you hit
17.
17. Yeah,
Yeah.
17. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Come on, all 8s right here. I believe. Oh my god, those are kind of high. Oh, you've got to be shitting me.
You know what? Fern. I'm
Oh
gonna
yeah.
say you kill it.
Oh yeah.
Cool.
And I'm
Holy.
huffing and puffing. I'm exhausted. I feel
You
my
are
speed is
exhausted.
half. My metaphorical speed is halved. I feel it.
Fern,
in my legs.
Fern and Sevro, you guys, as the metaphorical smoke clears from this battle, you see that you feel that the vitality has been sapped from you by these wraiths. You get the feeling that you need to find where Orcus is fast.
No.
And where you guys were headed towards this a bit of a chasm that Sevro had sort of spotted, or I think it was Fern that spotted it.
Yeah, it was.
You guys your rage is down now.
Your aura.
Out of here.
Beastitude.
I'm really angry.
Your beastitude.
It'll be back.
It'll be back.
You know, it
You have
always
unlimited
is.
uses of it.
We always smell
You
the
guys-
barbarian.
You guys sort of find this almost like an open weeping sore, and you have to step through this sort of puddle of like almost not quite blood, not quite pus, this sort of thick, viscous, like
Ew.
reddish fluid
Yeah.
that's sort of seeping out of this hole. And you guys sort of descend downward into this like almost flesh cave. And you can feel it in this place that the necromantic energy here is strong. Let's get your guys' pawns back out. I think I deleted them.
Maybe.
Components, pawns. We got pink, blue, green now for Akram, orange, and
Oh my
white.
god. I'm like, I was thinking, like, why?
These are like the Undertale souls.
I was thinking, like, why can't I learn Greater Restoration? The
Very
only fucking magic
necromantic.
class I can't. That's crazy.
What'd you say?
Necromancer. Oh my god.
You guys come into this sort of, oh my goodness, I forgot about something. We'll just start it in here, why not? Fern, can you make an insight check? I forgot to be doing something, but we'll see. We'll see if it
I am
tell you
being
about it or
I am
not.
being very insightful right now. Oh no, I'm not.
One.
I'm a dumbass.
Ooh.
Fern, well, you can tell when you were casting your spells on the surface, it felt off, as if the magic that you had sort of drawn upon was sort of being restricted from you in a way. And as you sort of descend into this like flesh cavern, that feeling sort of becomes even stronger. Sena and Sevro and Fern, the three of you with these air bubbles around your face, you sort of, they don't exactly begin to fog up, but it's almost like this, they sort of begin to like bubble and roil around your face as if they're sort of held together loosely by the magic in this place. And Sena, as you sort of trudge your way through this fluid and arrive at the center of this cave that you guys now find yourself in, Orion appears next to you and says, "Just so you know, sister, if you need to leave this rock, I can take you away. And if it looks like you're in danger, I will. You're not dying here."
Oh my goodness. Oh my
Don't
goodness.
pull me out.
Ooh.
Oh my god.
I will do what I can
Thank
to
you.
prevent you dying in a place like this needlessly, but I can't promise I can take your friends with you.
Oh my goodness.
We'll try our best.
Well, that
That's fucked up.
The rest
Ominous.
of you, in front of you, in the front, the only way in, sort of deeper into this cavern, you guys see this twisting, winding hallway with these uneven walls, this sort of grotesque patchwork of what appears to be nerves and veins sort of throbbing on their surface. And across these walls and the floor are these pustules that sort of are filled with this yellow fluid, this sort of bilious, yellow-green, thick fluid that you can sort of see oozing out of some of these, and you can almost see it sizzling as it makes contact with the desiccated flesh that sort of
Oh.
forms the rock of this cavern.
Nasty.
right, who wants to touch it?
I say
I'm
we
good.
touch-
This
Burn
is
it
quite
away?
putrid. I'm okay.
Fetid, some would say. Fetid.
Yeah, we could try Sena. That's actually a good idea. I could try that.
I was gonna do
What are we doing?
prestidigitation.
Oh, I was
Water
just gonna shoot a firebolt at it.
Oh,
It's
okay. I'm
free.
gonna
I guess.
Is Firebolt a
Go ahead.
cantrip?
Yeah, it's a cantrip. Pew pew pew.
Okay.
I'm just like a little lighter.
I put
Uh, yeah.
I make a finger
You-
gun and go. Pew.
You shoot a little firebolt at one of these pustules, and you can see it sort of bursts. The flame is sort of put out as it touches this sort of fluid, but you can see that it was sort of a violent explosion. Make an insight check for me.
Oh my god!
Ooh.
Ready for this fucking
Oh,
one? Because I'm
made it,
I'm not being insightful whatsoever. Fucking 7.
Damn.
7.
I'm not insightful.
Yeah, you don't really glean a whole lot of information. Actually, can I have everybody make an insight check then?
Yeah.
Because you guys did all
Wow.
see this.
Fern's being
Oh,
kind
You
of
guys
an
did all
idiot
see
right
this
now.
happen.
I'll make an
Yeah.
insight check.
I'll check this insightfully.
16.
Dude, no one's rolling good. Oh my
18.
Sena got a
Oh, yeah.
10.
I got a 12
God.
for
We all
action.
single digits of sub action. That's great.
Metis, you watch as Fern attempts to sort of burn it away. It doesn't look like fire is going to help burn these away. You sort of get the feeling that the best way through might be pushing through and being very careful of where you step. It looks like if these things are
Ooh.
prodded, poked, touched, stepped on, anything like that, bumped in the wrong way,
They explode.
they'll sort of explode the same way that they exploded with Fern's magic.
Oh my
Okay.
goodness.
I guess we got to be careful stepping around here.
That's not really
Seems
my
so.
specialty.
Yeah.
It's a bit of a predicament we find ourselves.
Do we still have the rope?
Let's try not
do have the rope.
be oafs
What are you thinking?
walking through.
Oops.
Okay, I'll go.
Okay.
Books it.
As you go through, Atlan, I'm going to require a dexterity save.
Okay.
Are you going in alone first?
Bro, I want to go too.
Oh, okay. Thank
I'll
you.
wait.
I have backup.
All right.
I'll go first to block. I don't want Akram to.
I got my bare feet.
Sena's gonna stand back a bit.
Yeah, I don't want him to get.
I want
You
to
know.
feel the
I
throbbing
don't want him to get
vein.
any calluses or anything. Okay. Dex save.
Yeah, dex save as you pass through.
Let's say 24, 20, 30 to 29.
Oh, because of the shield? Holy fuck.
Damn.
Yeah, the
Oh
shield.
my
Yeah.
goodness. He's cracked.
All right, Atlan, you guys sort of watch as Atlan sort of trudges through this sort of hallway.
God.
Sort of ham-fistedly. He doesn't really make an effort to avoid stepping on them, but he takes this tower shield and sort of just drags it through. And you watch as these sort of pustules sort of pop all in front of Atlan, and you make it out on the other side. You don't take any damage.
How many have popped? Are they all gone?
Yeah, they sort of, as you do this, they almost sort of refill and sort of bubble out new,
man.
like, yeah, these new
And then
sacks, these like
like to
cysts,
use,
basically.
like to use
beneath the
my
flesh.
my blade as like a flashlight here to see if there's any spooky things in the dark.
Go ahead and make an perception check. Make a perception check as you
Okay.
look down this hallway.
Okay. 19.
19, that's pretty good. It's definitely dark down there. You can make out the general shape of this room.
Oh.
Okay.
You see that there's another room sort of further down in this way. This,
Do I sense any
sort of
evil beasts in here?
you do see this shape sort of lurch blindly in the darkness down in front of
Okay.
you. It knows something is here, but it doesn't know where it is. We'll get to that when everybody else gets to the point you're at. But I'm going to
Okay.
need a dex save from everyone else who wants to pass through this hallway.
I got a
What did,
Okay.
19.
you got a 24? 24 is fine.
I have a horrible
You sort of
dex.
make-
Oh
You
my
make it through
god.
and manage to not step on any of them.
Dude, I'm going to step on all of them.
Fern, yeah, you go through and you attempt to sort of carefully move through this hallway, but you stumble as you squeeze through this sort of narrow passage, and you move your hand to catch yourself on the wall, and this sort of sharp corner of one of your bracers sort
I
of
used the wrong
stabs
one.
into one of these pustules, and this mixture of like blood and pus sprays out from the wall, and you're going to take
A lot.
not a whole lot.
A million damage.
You're going to take 24 necrotic damage.
You.
Let's get across.
Yeah, as this sprays onto your face, it's this sort of goopy, thick, viscous substance. It's very unpleasant.
And then you say you take 4 more exhaustion and die.
Nope. Sevro and Sena, how are you guys doing for your deck saves?
Should have just flown. It should have just.
Would you count this as an area of effect dexterity throw save?
I would, yes.
All right, well then I'll have my advantage on that.
Okay, go ahead and make your advantage deck save to pass your
Sena
way
got
through.
a 19.
Sena, you're fine.
Whew.
And
Dex.
Metis, you're fine. You're fine. You push through the hallway without popping any of these or tripping on any of these sort of sinuous tendrils on the floor. You guys all managed to make it up to the front of this hallway, and you now see what Atlan sees, and it's this terrible sort of shape.
Oh no.
Deep in this let me see if I can pull it up here. Where is it? Here we go. You see this supremely unpleasant sort of shape, this form that defies logic, this warped flesh that has sort of taken shape as a single creature. And most of you, your minds return to that creature that you fought in the temple dedicated to Orcus. As you guys exit out of the hallway here, you find yourselves right here, and you see further down is this sort of, put it right here. This sort
what
of
the hell?
sinuous appendages of gore, these 3 heads with toothy maws at the ends of writhing necks that are sort of made of this striated muscle. And where a creature would normally have legs, this thing crawls on dozens of arms, and its hands are sort of splayed out on the floor of the chamber. And its 3 heads are moving around trying to sense you. It's going to make an investigation check. I need everyone to roll a stealth check.
Jeez.
Oh my god. Can I roll a double-digit number, please? I asked and I shall receive. That's funny. It's still 10, but I got the... Dude, what the fuck?
14 for Akram.
Sena
No
got a
one's
9.
rolling? No one gets double digits. It's fucking
I
crazy.
got a 20.
What?
Does the shield use dex?
I don't know about you, but
That's
that's
so
how
crazy.
fucking insane.
No.
I'm hiding behind the
Oh,
shield.
Whoops.
Hey, we're not taking a dex saving throw, though. What?
Yeah, it's not a saving throw.
Oh, never mind. Okay, I take a. It's just a 9 then.
I was gonna say that shield is fucking broken. You're just meta
Well,
for better.
If it's
Yeah.
if it's sensing based off of individuals, does it still not see those of us who pass the check?
We're going to say this because half of you passed and half of you didn't. It doesn't know exactly where you are, but it knows that you're in this general area right here.
Okay.
You guys
Okay.
have 2 options. You can try to sneak past this thing, or you can take it on.
Could I roll for
What places can we go?
insight?
Insight for what?
I want to know what. I want to see if I can deduce kind of what this creature is using to detect us. Like if it's listening
Yes.
or sensing. Do I
Go ahead.
get advantage for that? I don't know actually. We're taking that as an insight or investigation.
Insight.
18.
As you sort of watch the creature and it sort of pinpoints where you are, it looks like it's the clanking of your armor and the steps on the ground that sort of set it off as to where it is. And it almost looks like the hands on the ground it sort of uses to detect vibrations.
Where's the exit that we're going?
There's an exit down this way through the chamber, sort of past this second. You see these 2 large nodes, by the way. These sort of like they almost look like big throbbing like knots of tissue that are surrounded by these sort of pustules.
Oh, that looks like something.
And yeah, they do also sort of ripple with this light. Not quite electricity, but something is passing through them.
How high are they off the ground?
They're attached to the ground. They're growing out of the ground.
Hmm.
No, but like,
That's
how
not
high
good.
is the? Oh, never mind. I see what's going on here.
Yeah.
Okay. I thought like we were on the
So,
ground floor
can
and
we
that
use
was
that
like
as
a cliff, but
distraction?
And this is like a pustule similar to the things that we saw inside.
No. The yellow things surrounding it are similar to the things that you were walking through inside. These are like these giant like knots. Almost these like large like they almost look like big ass skin tags that are just sort of growing out of the ground.
I would like to throw like in from stealth because I have stalker, which allows me to make an attack that not reveals myself, and throw a dagger just like over in this corner at this like kind of growth, just to make a noise. I'm trying to get a gurgle from these pustules.
Okay. You sort of throw your knife over there, and yeah, the creature. First of all, the creature sort of lurches this way and makes an attack against nothing there. You've definitely pinpointed that it operates based off of sound and vibrations. And as your knife sort of makes its way into this like large, fleshy mass, you also was it a flame knife?
It was a flame knife.
You notice that the fire sort of burns away at it, and this sort of light that's sort of rippling through it sort of begins to like dissipate out of it, and it almost looks like this thing is being bled of whatever's running through it.
Oh, interesting.
Hmm.
I'm gesturing silently to the crew, like, "Hey, it's distracted. Let's move." And then I'll lead the way in sneaking across to this. You said the exit was over here, correct?
Yes. This that you're attempting to cross right now, there is like a
cavern.
sinuous mass of like almost these like nerves or like blood vessels, these like decayed black sort of the room that you guys are standing in is this this like cavity of flesh, and the walls are sort of latticed with these sinuous black tendrils, and right here a sort of mass of them connects the two ends of this chasm that you're attempting to cross. So if you want to cross that, you're going to need to make a dex save.
Okay.
Let me think.
Could I jump it?
I might have something in the repertoire. That'd make a lot of noise.
I wanted to
If
punch
you
true.
jumped it, that would be 30 feet
30
jump.
feet? Yeah, that's not
I
going to
think
work.
you could do that. No.
I mean, can we just
I'm
jump
not
twice?
I'm not gonna risk a 30-foot
Jump
jump.
here, then jump here.
This is 10 feet down, so you'd be able to make sort of a clamber down and then a clamber back up.
No, I don't particularly want to cast.
And
Sorry,
so
guys.
basically,
I'm not-
there's like a sinew bridge that
Yeah.
takes some skill navigate. Okay, I'm just gonna go for it.
Mhm.
Okay, you're just gonna go across it. It'll be a deck save.
Is this for an AOE? Would you give me advantage on this?
Nope.
Okay.
20. That's pretty good.
For a dexterity save, that's gonna be a 25.
A 25, you cross it, no problem.
I'm just gonna
Akram.
make this.
I'll
I'm gonna make this
go
easy.
with Sevro.
Yeah.
Okay. Go
I'm
ahead and roll your
now
dex save.
preparing an action. If I see someone mess up, I'm going to prepare another dagger to be thrown kind of over here.
Okay.
Well,
Master
that
Chief. Master
yeah, that's
Chief,
good,
no.
that's an 8 for Akram.
Oh, I think we're already using the dagger.
Akram, you make it about halfway across here. Sena, are you trying to cross it too?
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
fuck.
I'm gonna make it
Okay,
easy.
so
I'm
you
just
make
gonna
it
cast
across
fly on
fine.
myself. I'm gonna cast some fly on myself.
Oh, you're gonna okay. All right, so go ahead and mark off your spell slot, Fern.
Yeah. I'm good.
Mark off your spell
Yeah,
slot, Fern.
wall
As
floors.
you
Can you walk on top of that?
Fern, as you cast the spell fly on yourself, you feel the magic that emanates sort of from your staff and from your hand, almost as if it's being interfered with by something
Oh my god. You're
innate here in
bad.
Atropus. Sevro, being the most perceptive of the bunch, you see that sort of these like nodes, the one that's right next to you and the one that you threw your dagger into earlier. You see they sort of react to Fern casting the spell, and they sort of begin to throb and sort of rush through with this like light, almost like electricity coming through them. Fern, I need you to roll a D100.
Dude, I regret
Oh,
everything in my
man.
life. I regret everything.
Maybe we gotta
I'm-
pop the
I'm getting my
pimples,
We have
ass.
to
I'm-
pop
It seems
them.
like it.
A
I
fuck
think
11, I
magic
guess.
needs them, and
Pimples.
we need to pop them.
11, I guess.
An 11.
That's
I'm
slow.
cooked. I'm dead. I'm
This is
dead.
topical for Fern. Holy
I'm
crap.
dead.
Fern,
I'm dead.
as you begin casting the spell Fly,
Nothing but
What?
bad luck.
What?
you're Fern. Oh man, I should have fucking. I don't want to make one. It's whatever.
I'm dead.
You're not
No,
dead.
Fern.
You begin to cast Fly on yourself, and you feel the magic sort of leave your fingertips, and it's sort of warped in front of you. And as you begin to sort of move your hand over yourself to cast Fly, you feel where your body you would expect yourself to become looser, lighter, and more mobile. You become tighter, firmer, colder.
Oh.
Fern, the rest of you, I guess Atlan and Sevro, Sena would be crossing at this point, and Akram, we're going to get to you.
Oh god.
Fern, you become petrified for 1 minute.
Oh my god.
Not again.
Oh my god.
Oh,
This is
man.
the 4th time.
Fern, you are a stone statue yet again. It seems to be your fate.
Oh my god.
Wow.
Akram, as this is happening,
Oh my gosh. You've got to be
you
shitting me.
you find your feet tangled in the sort of sinuous web here, and you are restrained in these sort of writhing tendrils as your foot sort of slips through the gaps between two of them, and you find yourself caught. This creature on the other side of the room turns its attention towards you and now knows that there's activity in this direction.
I want
Oh, is
to
this-
throw out my rope to Akram.
This
Like
is
holding on to.
this I would assume would trigger. I would throw
Yes.
it.
Oh my gosh.
Okay. You do so. I'm gonna need you to make a deception check.
Okay.
Ooh,
Oh,
I think I
man.
know what to do here.
It's gonna be a 20.
No shot. You actually wow. The creature lurches and attacks the point where Sevro threw his dagger. That's fucking crazy. I got a 19.
Oh,
Oh
dude.
my.
We're so
Mm.
back.
Well,
We're
as
so
a bit-
back.
I assume it's been like
As the
five
creature
5
moves,
seconds.
you see the rest of you sort of see the creature, it moves a bit more aggressively this time, and it's the sort of flesh that makes up its body. It sort of molds around these like structures of bone and teeth beneath it, and this sort of mass of flesh sort of erupts from the center of it to create this sort of almost like lamprey-like mouth that lurches out of the wall and clamps against where Sevro threw his dagger. Any future attempts to deceive the creature will be made at disadvantage now.
Okay.
Okay. Fair enough. Okay, crap.
Do I have to
We
roll
gotta
the
pop
rope?
the zits. Pop those
Well,
zits.
crap. We have a
What the-
petrified wizard right now.
I can fix
Yeah,
that. I
what's-
can fix
what-
that. I can
what's-
fix
You can
that.
fix that. You
You
can
can
fix
fix
that.
that.
And a tied up Akram.
You can't fix me. I don't know about Akram though. Maybe I can save Akram after you save
Oh,
me.
didn't Sena?
I threw out my
Oh
rope.
wait, my bad.
You still
Can
have something
I-
to hold on to, but
I
Oh, yeah, okay,
rage
that'll
and I
give-
bounce
We're
out.
not in initiative though, so I'm gonna remove curse Fern.
Okay. That's not a spell, is it?
Fuck.
What?
Is that a spell?
Yeah. Oh, it's magic.
Oh,
we haven't learned anything.
It's all right. It's all right. It's all right. It's all right. What level is that spell?
3.
All right, mark off that slot and roll a d100.
Oh my god.
Okay,
Oh,
no magic
no.
allowed. I'm basically
Lord.
just a dude. I'm nothing now.
47.
Okay.
I think that's a 74. The 7
Oh.
was rolled first.
No, it was the other way around. It was right here.
I was
Yeah, it was
no,
like
I know,
this.
but they pop up right to left, don't they? Hold on.
No, they just go in order.
no, okay,
it
you're
was
right,
it was
you're
a
right. It is-
47.
it
They
is
just
left
go
to right.
in
Okay,
number order.
47. Okay. Fucking wild magic surge. Okay.
I can't believe Gilgar's here in
Spawn
spirit.
an
I can't
owlbear.
believe Gilgar's here.
Okay. You said 47?
Yes.
Atlan, as you cast the spell, it does work. Fern, you feel yourself released from stone. But Atlan, you feel your mind sort of swell with esoteric magical knowledge, and your senses sort of sharpen. Your intelligence permanently increases by 2.
That's so sick! That's so sick!
Where are we?
Crazy.
This is crazy.
What the hell?
That's so good. That's so cool.
funny.
I should have gone to 47. That would have been so cool.
Okay.
Yep,
Fern's
so-
back, and I got a buff, so that's cool.
Yeah. Oh my god, a plus 2 to put me
So okay, so
modifier.
Akram is like entangled in the nerves right now.
But Sena has thrown a rope to him, which
Yeah.
will make him. You now have advantage on your athletics check to escape the restraints.
I'm thinking that we go for this
on, Akram.
this pustule over here.
The creature is going to make
I'm gonna
the creature's going to make an investigation check now to attempt to detect you guys.
I
No, he can't see me. I'm high behind
Man.
I hide behind my shield.
That's not bad.
Tom, can
That's not good.
I have a question.
Yeah.
So I just have to get out. Can I attack the things I'm standing in?
Oh no.
You could.
You don't wanna
you would
fall
fall
down.
15 feet down into a pit, though.
Oh, yeah, you're right. Okay. Yeah, I will. Yeah, I will attempt to break free.
Okay, so go ahead and make an athletics check with advantage since Sena is throwing you a rope.
Thanks for the rope, Shoddy.
Nice.
Yay. I think that's a
Nice.
19.
All right, Akram, you managed to relatively
22.
silently pull yourself over, leaving just Fern and Atlan.
Dude, I don't know what I'm supposed to do. I'm just a person now. I'm nothing.
Yeah, I was gonna say there is
What?
these
there's no
large.
I'm
There are
nothing
these
now.
large
Gotta get rid of
sort
them.
of shapes. Yeah, I was
Large?
gonna say you can tell from what Sevro did with its dagger.
We gotta pop the
That-
zits. We gotta pop the zits.
Fire. It seemed to have reacted negatively to the fire from the dagger.
Can we do Marsh? Like,
Can I?
Hey, you want to throw me out?
I didn't have you roll damage. Actually, Sevro, can you roll
cannibal
damage for your
special.
I feel
dagger?
like I don't know. If that
Oh,
might-
I didn't.
I don't know if
Okay.
it's a good idea right now.
No, you did. I did
I
to
should
you. You
probably
did
not
to me.
go straight up to it, huh?
You have to
You
repay
only
the
have
favor.
half health though.
Yeah, but you have to repay the favor.
If you want me to do it, I will do it.
Well,
you want me to do it?
No, I'm okay. I'm a pussy.
Okay, cool.
Fire did.
It looks like it could take a couple more hits.
Fire made it
Shut up,
weaker.
bro.
Well, I can't do anything.
It
Or-
seems that fire. It seems to be more living tissue than
Wait.
most of Atropus.
Wait,
I don't know if I can
I'm
do
I'm
fire.
Meta,
Okay.
I'm metagaming. I cast Firebolt earlier and nothing happened. Cantrips don't trigger the wild magic. Okay, we're good.
They're not spell.
I think it
No
might
spell
just be this
slots. No
room.
spell
Yeah.
slots.
No,
I think it's just this room.
So our magic
No,
items might be able to
I'm
work
casting.
still
I'm shooting a firebolt somewhere.
somewhere.
Tell me where.
I'll freaking stab this. I'll shank this.
I'm gonna
Pustule.
attack the
30
smaller one
times with
too.
my fire dagger.
Yeah, shoot. Maybe
Yeah.
shoot the pustule with the firebolt.
Boom. Pew pew.
Cool.
There we go.
Huh.
He's gaming. Okay.
I'm gaming. I'm working sound effects.
I know. Yeah, it's slowing down. Female deep breathing. What the fuck?
We're gonna hit the thing with the firebolt.
Okay. Yeah, you cast a firebolt at it. Go ahead and roll damage, and also make a stealth check.
Oh fuck! I forgot about that. Okay. Roll damage. Demolish. I think it's the same as Ray of Frost. Let me just double check.
This thing is fucking terrible.
The
I'll
Phoenix
roll-
King.
I'll roll the
Score
stealth.
for
I'll roll the
that.
stealth check first. Oh my
Okay.
god! Holy shit! I can't roll for shit today.
Oh man.
Wow! I rolled nothing but single digits after that 20. That's horrible.
How much movement? Oh my god, I can't clear the fucking gap.
22 damage.
22 damage. That far one, this one popped and erupts into this sort of deflated mass.
I cannot roll any
as this sort of red liquid sort of oozes down from it, and it almost seems as if the blood or whatever that fluid is sort of congeals onto the side of this cliff and very quickly sort of cauterizes almost.
Nasty.
The
reacting.
large creature here in the room, though, Fern, definitely sensed where that came from, and it lurches at you immediately. I'm going to need everyone to roll initiative. It's not in combat yet, but we are going to go by a 6 second by 6 second basis from now on.
Okay.
2.
2?
Sena has
3.
4.
2, 3, 4.
I have advantage.
5.
5?
Yeah.
3 for Akram.
Okay. Works for me. And the beast. Star spawn.
This fucking evil cosmic demon.
This evil cosmic bitch.
Dude, this is like what I was thinking about when I was saying shitty person.
Is this thing a shitty
Yeah.
person, you think?
Yeah, he's definitely a shitty person.
Sevro, you're up.
Go here.
Turbo.
Am I hidden already?
Yeah, it doesn't know where you are. It only knows where Fern and Atlan are right now. But the two of you can see this creature 100% knows exactly where you guys are right now.
I'm going to continue attacking this this small pustule.
Okay. You sort of throw your dagger out at it. Go ahead and roll damage. Is this just 1 or 2 attacks? I guess you can only do 1.
Yeah. Because it's only the fire is really affecting it, right?
It seems that it might be vulnerable to fire damage, maybe. A little bit of metagaming knowledge. How much of that damage is fire? You might have just one-shot it.
I think just the D4.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh. It sort of begins bleeding, and the blood sort of begins to coagulate, but you can see it's still sort of pulsing. It's not quite gone.
But
even though I have a second attack, I'm not going to use it, and just so I don't risk blowing it up on my
those
two
two.
here.
Yeah.
I should probably not be standing right next to it, huh?
Fern and Akram, you guys are up.
Okie dokie, artist. Well, I can't really do fucking anything, can I? Without the risk of... Oh my god, wait, does... Insight, does this thing have, places to breathe from?
Go ahead and roll.
Oh, actually, bonus action, can I do insightful fighting on this?
Yes.
Sorry, one.
Insight? Dude, Fern is not insightful. It's a
roll my deception check here.
16. Does this thing breathe?
Wow, terrible. Fern, you are looking at it. This is nothing like any kind of biological genetic thing you've ever seen. The only thing that comes close to it is the thing that you fought in the Orcus temple, and you have no idea if that thing breathed. This thing, it looks like a completely alien mass to you. You have no idea how its biology works.
Damn.
You can see that periodically steam sort of is coming off of this creature.
Okay.
But that you can
warm.
almost guess, that its body might just be so hot that it's
have an
evaporating
idea.
air around it because it's very cold in this chamber.
I have an idea. I'm gonna
Interesting.
slowly walk forward.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna pocket sand it.
Nice.
Must of sneezing and choking.
Yeah.
Nice.
Is it like aggressively coming at us, or is it just looking at them?
Oh wait, I don't need to walk forward.
It's aggressively rushing towards Fern.
I don't need to pop. Okay. Yeah. I'm gonna pocket sand it.
Okay.
That's all I can do.
That'll be, I guess, Atlan doesn't need to breathe, so only you and the creature will have to make a DC 15 Constitution save.
Yeah. I have good con though, like the boss. Yes.
Oh.
Okay.
Yes. 21.
Hey.
Oh, 20. Yes.
21.
Actually, it's a save. Never mind. I got 26. My bad.
Oh.
Okay. It seems that the incapacitated and suffocating. Wow. Okay, Fern. Yeah, you sort of throw this bit of sand at it, and the creature sort of collapses and slams into the side of this sort of pit right here, and it sort of falls down. It's down here. It's about 10 feet below you now, but you can see that its you're now hearing the noise that it makes, and it's this like deep, guttural, like throaty noise that it's like 3 or 4 of these sort of exhales at once. As the creature sort of writhes and thrashes about down on the ground.
Oh my god!
You guys have a moment here.
Suffocated it. Let's go. Okay.
It's not dead. It's still alive.
Yeah,
Wow.
but it's
But it is incapacitated.
but it worked. It worked.
It's incapacitated and suffocating. It'll
I did not
repeat the
think that would
saving throw
work.
at the end of each of its turns.
Cool. That
And
gives
if
us
it-
time at least.
Yeah, I was gonna say if it ends the effect, it's going to know precisely where you are now.
Well, what if I just walk away from this spot?
It'll hear you.
What if I just sneak?
All right, so that's the end of your minute for your turn. Akram, what are you doing?
Yeah, I mean that was my action. Yeah.
I think I'm gonna punch it. I think I'm gonna punch it.
No, no,
You're gonna
no,
run over
no,
and punch it?
no.
Bro.
I can go 60 feet. I can get down there.
60.
That's you know what? Do your thing.
Yeah,
Yeah, I mean,
I'm
if you want to attack this thing, you can.
Don't let my pocket sand go to waste.
This
Wow.
thing, I'll tell you what though, Akram, you wouldn't know this, but the others probably would have reasonably told you this. They fought something like this before. Getting close to it is a very bad idea. You can sort of see as you sort of motion to get close to it, the sort of flesh earth that's beneath this thing almost looks like it's deformed, as if the creature is sort of sinking into and melding into the ground. And the rest of you, memories come back of as you guys were walking near this thing, your feet sinking through the ground like quicksand and sort of becoming stuck in the ground next to the smaller one of these.
Okay, well then, can I grab Sena and pull Sena
What?
back 5 feet and hit the last little pustule with my chain?
Yeah.
I wanted to
You
do
can
that.
try.
Yes,
Akram,
please let me get over there.
Okay, Sena, come here.
can I resist?
No.
You can resist if you want.
Oh my god.
Senna?
No,
And then I'm gonna-
joking. I'm gonna be upset though.
And then I'll roll
Okay.
my chain from 10 feet.
Yeah.
Okay. Go ahead and roll your. I guess you don't need to roll your attack, but roll your damage.
Oh, just from my
It's an object that doesn't really can't really miss it.
What's the great sword distance? Is it still 5?
Yes.
Plus 7. 14. 6. Was it 16 damage? I think that's 16
Yeah.
damage.
This one also sort of deflates down into this like sort of it like spews out the last of this sort of fluid that's through it, and you watch the like sort of electricity or light that was passing through it also evaporates from it. We
I
are
forgot to
now
roll this.
on the monster's turn. It's going to repeat its saving throw.
Wait, so the pus is gone. That's good. Yeah.
Oh my god. It's still down there, sort of thrashing about. What's its constitution score? Oh, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It has 9 turns until it dies from suffocation.
Yeah. Yeah. I didn't expect it to die. I just wanted to slow it
But
down.
it's a good stun, bro. Like,
I
I didn't think
know.
that was gonna
Oh,
work
yeah.
at all.
I didn't think I'd ever use this item. I'm glad I took it off to whoever got it. I was like, can I just have that?
Was that the Metis?
Okay.
Metis item?
Well,
I think it was
that
that. I'm like,
ends-
Metis,
that
can I
ends
just
the
have?
first
I was like,
one's
Metis,
turn.
can I have this?
Yeah, that was.
Uh,
I totally forgot.
Sena,
about that.
Sena and Atlan, you guys are up.
So cantrips worked, right?
Yes, cantrips did
They
not
didn't.
trigger
They didn't
well,
trigger
magic.
bullshit.
Yes.
Oh.
Okay.
My bad.
I'm going to cast a sacred flame right here.
I
This
think
one's
it's
already gone.
Yeah,
No,
no,
it's
we can
both-
gone.
they're
Are they
both
both
gone.
gone?
Yeah.
We should be able to
Yeah,
use
they're
magic.
both,
Yeah,
they're both gone.
I think we're both
Okay,
good.
never mind.
And now my whole person.
Do I wanna do
Okay,
that?
I
Hold
guess. Yeah, I don't know. Can we use magic now? There's not really a way to know unless we. Try
Yeah,
it out.
unfortunately.
How far down on the ground is this from where I am on the cliff?
15 feet.
Okay. Shoot, fella.
It would be an
Oh, wait.
action.
5, 10, 15. It's 20 feet down below you.
Okay.
It would
It'd be a
an
really bad move to just jump down there, so I'm not gonna do that.
Agreed.
Yeah, I'll
I guess
tell
I'll
you,
just-
you could leave the chamber if you wanted. You don't
That's
have
right.
to kill this thing.
You're right. I think that might be the best play here. So I'm
I
going
agree.
to go this way, and then I'm going to dash, and I'm going to go up here.
Okay, can you make a dexterity save?
Yep.
This time, it will not be able to, because it's not preventing damage.
That's
Oh my God.
Whatever, it's big. 30 or
A
something.
miracle, nearly. This fucking massive man with colossal armor and a giant tower shield and a huge sword manages to run across these sort
Oh
of
my god.
sinewy tendrils and not slip.
Who's the
Fern, that
stealthy
leaves-
one now, Sevro?
It is now Sena's turn. Fern, you are up next, but everyone else is not
Yeah.
by the exit.
I know what I know what I'm gonna do. Anyways.
Would you like a rope?
I was just gonna cast fly on myself again, but sure, if you want to throw one.
Well, my turn's technically at the same time as.
Yes, this is true. We
Okay.
are on the same. We are on the same initiative.
Can I prepare an action to like stand at the ledge and I can?
Oh, smart.
If he's 10 feet away, I can chain him. If he doesn't make dex or fly or whatever.
Yeah,
I can't make a dex to save my life. So honestly, that's probably better.
Yeah,
Save me
just
the
in
spell.
case.
You do that. You
Save
could
me-
ready your
save-
cane to sort of.
Yeah, throw the rope. Save me the spell
Throwing the
slot.
rope.
Yeah, save me the spell
Okay.
slot.
So we have Sena throwing a rope and Akram standing ready to throw you a second rope, essentially,
Yeah.
if you look like you're about to fall.
Oh, I'm definitely gonna
Fern.
fall.
Well, I guess it's technically Sevro's turn, but I don't know. The rest of you guys have already gotten to the end of this rope.
Yeah. Sevro, you
Um,
want to do anything for me? Watch.
I use
watch your
Gesh
feet.
and I say,
Make the jump.
gap,
Make
do not
the jump.
fall.
Do not fall.
Yeah. Okay, Fern, you are now compelled not to fall, and if you fall, you'll take psychic damage.
Cool. Thanks. Thanks, Sevro. I appreciate it. I'll turn down to a 20.
You will
actually,
listen
yeah.
to your king.
Okay. Well, I guess.
Oh yeah, I don't even think I'm gonna replace the Ring of Roses because we're not gonna fucking use that. I forgot you do have a item card. You have an item card.
Oh, that's
Or-
actually cool.
That was so. I need that back
Crown.
actually.
Throw the rose at the monster.
I proposed to the monster with a bouquet of flowers.
You're looking for a.
Oh my god.
I
Massage
produced
over here.
12
There you go.
very polleny flowers
Yeah.
to give the.
Give him allergies.
Yeah.
Make him sneeze more with the pocket dot.
I'm also covered in cat hair.
Okay. My turn, I guess.
Well, actually, it's technically the monster's turn since it's ahead of you in initiative, so it's going to roll to repeat its
Oh.
saving throw and see if it is no longer. Oh my god!
I'm cooked.
Oh no.
Yes.
Fern.
It
Wait, how-
shakes off. It shakes off the dust.
How much can it move
Uh,
though? That's the question.
It
'Cause that's
can't.
about 10 feet.
That's the thing. But
Oh, it
it's
can't.
now.
Oh.
It uses half of its movement to stand up, and it uses the other 20 feet to crawl up onto this wall.
Hmm. Fern just looks at it.
You gotta.
Hmm.
Fern, it knows exactly where you are,
Mm-hmm.
and it is pissed off.
I have not moved at all. It should know where I am.
It knows where something was a minute ago, actually
And
12 seconds ago.
And I have not moved. Okay.
Fern, it's your turn.
I'm gonna
Fern,
fucking. I'm gonna
please.
try
Come
my
on,
best to
Fern.
make a. I'm gonna try my best to leap. Ah!
Are you going to try to
You're just
jump?
gonna jump for it?
What else do I
Well,
do?
you can.
That's a
walk over this,
30-foot jump
Oh wait, is
I
there
have
is
to
there a place to
yank
walk?
her.
across the pit.
Oh, I'm just
This
gonna
is
walk
like
across
a
the pit.
Bridge of nerves.
Oh,
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
cannot. I'm gonna try to
Um,
walk. I'm gonna try to walk.
Yeah, go ahead and make your deck save to cross.
I'm totally not
come
gonna
on.
fucking make it. I'm a hater. I'm a hater on my own decks.
plus 6.
Okay, wait, 16's not bad.
Okay.
Plus 6. Plus 6.
Okay.
Plus 6.
Oh, plus 6.
Yeah, you guys are all now sort of at the exit of this chasm.
Let's leave.
The monster.
Oh,
Yeah, you guys all sort of move into here.
Awesome.
I need everyone to make one last stealth check
I'm cooked, chat.
as the monster lurches towards this way and begins crashing on the
Oh,
ground
no.
furiously.
A 3.
Matt and Anthony both. Wow.
We trip. We trip. I don't know.
Sena has an 18.
Metis, throw another dagger.
Okay.
How many daggers do you
Use
have?
a reaction. These are ethereal daggers.
Oh, right. Never mind. We're good.
I was infinite.
Throws a dagger, pulls
Yeah.
his cloak over his face.
I throw another dagger, and even though it's with disadvantage, I'll try and deceive it.
Okay, yeah. You can try. It knows that something is right here. It's in this hallway. It doesn't know where. So where in this hallway are you going to be targeting the knife to try and
Like down below it.
down below? Okay, go
Make-
ahead.
no,
Go ahead. Roll your deception check
say you should make it
And
attack
with
nerve
disadvantage.
with disadvantage.
That's
Wow.
that's actually gonna be good still.
That's still not bad.
22.
You guys watch the massive roiling flesh sort of like almost move across the ground like a wave of this sort of these tendrils and teeth and bones, and you watch it sort of lurch down this way, and all three of these sort of arms of flesh with teeth and mouths at the end of it sort of all encapsulate this area that Metis or Sevro threw his dagger at. You guys
force.
have basically 6 seconds to get out of here before it figures out.
I'm leaving.
let's
I'm
go.
leaving. I'm
I'm
leaving.
leaving.
Yeah, we're out of here.
Can we
You
like?
guys all run out.
Can we close the entrance?
How would you
No.
do that?
Wall of force.
Dude, I'm
I
not
don't know,
using
I
a level
can't- I don't know how to-
spell
I mean,
right
it's
now.
not worth. It's not worth. Whatever.
No.
We'll just run
Just
out.
run. Okay.
We'll just keep running.
Oh, I'm off
fuck.
force right now.
You're not gonna try. You're not gonna try to seal the door or the hallway at all.
I don't think.
What can we
I have
put there?
anything.
Is there a wall that's like cheap? What's a wall of fire? Is that level? What's
I
level?
don't,
is
I don't
that?
have it. I don't have it prepped.
Okay.
Can I?
fuck
Can
is
Is
I?
it like a
punch
maze or like
top
a?
of like the cave? It's like a tunnel, right? Like I could punch the top of it and try and cave the rocks in.
You know what I could do?
What if I
Wait.
ferocious charger
I suppose-
the wall?
You could
How about me
definitely
and Akram
attempt-
and Sena do that? We all try that.
What?
Can we all try that to like break the ceiling and like crash the block the entrance?
Yeah, you can.
Or the
You can
exit.
try to make a rock fall kind of right here. It's not really rock. It's more like flesh. But yeah, you can try.
Yeah.
I would
I
say
guess-
that's
How
an
are we
athletics
trying?
check.
So
I would
what?
say it's gonna be an
Oh, okay.
athletics.
All of us?
Athletics. Okay.
Ooh.
Yeah. Just
Wait.
the three of the strong ones.
Oh, I was gonna say I.
18.
21.
Oh, you guys probably got it.
17.
Okay, what's the combined total? You said 18, 17, 21.
I
Yeah.
got 12.
Yeah.
I got 12. Wrong number.
But you add your.
Oh no, 13
Yeah.
plus.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, sure. You guys
Okay.
sort of attempt with everything that you have. You know, Atlan, you sort of take the end of your shield and sort of begin to sort of strike the end of this. Basically, you're chipping off these large pieces of like scab,
Yeah.
and you cave in the sort of door just as one of the sort of tendrils makes its way through, and it breaks off, and you guys sort of have this little thing in front of you now.
Okay.
You can pretty much put it down with nothing.
I'll swing on it with the dawn
yeah.
breaker.
Fine,
I want
fine,
to
you guys.
swing on it.
Yeah.
I want to swing on it.
The rest
Okay,
of
well,
you sort of.
can I ask what the interaction with the Dawnbreaker is on like flesh?
Yeah, sure. Yeah, you sort of swing down on this little. Basically, as these sort of masses of dried flesh sort of close this door, there's this bit of this creature that makes it through, and it's sort of cut off by the force of these. Not exactly rocks, but like I said, these like scabs that sort of fall down, and this little tiny tendril sort of writhes up to sort of face you with these little teeny like mouths and teeth and little bits of bone. It's sort of cute, but it's, you know, not anything you want to see. So you bring down the Dawnbreaker on top of it, and as you do, go ahead and roll your damage.
Oh, okay. 1 second.
2d6 plus 6
Yeah,
plus 3.
I'm just away from the. Okay, 2d6. Fucking 18.
18. We'll just count that. Yeah, you managed to kill it in one hit. And yeah, it's sort of it burns away like this sort of radiant light, sort of reminiscent of when you put Mina out of her misery.
Oh.
But yes, the flesh of this creature is burned away.
Bionic too.
Yeah, it's true. And you now find yourselves in this other room. You can still hear the creature is thrashing to try to make it through this wall. It definitely knows there's something on the other side of it. But yeah, you guys sort of walk into this sort of other chasm. These are each 20-foot jumps right here. This is 20 foot, and this is 40 foot. These gaps, and below you is this like roiling and churning sort of amniotic fluid or blood down deep below that you can sort of see, and you can see almost like little knots of flesh, maybe bone, something down there, like bone marrow, is sort of churning down beneath. And whereas most of this chamber is cold, there is a bit of warmth that sort of radiates up from deep below. Yeah, there's no bridges of nerves like there was before. 20-foot jump that way, 40-foot jump that way.
And you guys see any pus sacks around?
There's a little bit of haze out there. I don't see any sacks.
How do you determine your jump distance?
Strength.
Your long jump is determined by your strength.
For athletics. Yeah.
Oh,
Okay.
okay.
You can jump a
the
number of
athletics
feet.
number, is that the number of feet?
It's a character can long jump a number of feet equal to their strength score if they move at least 10 feet on foot immediately before the jump. So that means that Atlan,
okay.
you can jump 23 feet.
Okay.
Wait,
I guess I'll jump.
I'm actually like
21.
I have 24 feet.
Okay, so the three of you can clear this jump no problem. Sevro and Fern, you two.
The rope.
Crows? Is that a free
can I
thing?
see
The rope
frog?
works, right?
Can I see
I
the
have
frog's
limited use
feature
of
card?
crows.
Akram will stand by the
I'm just gonna
cat.
look it up.
I always have my
Frog. Wait, how far can the frog jump? The large frog.
Oh my god.
What?
Fern
Oh my-
sprouts dragon wings and
It can jump up to 20 feet. I'm summoning the frog.
Okay, all right. You blow your bugle.
Just for
and
that
summon a
one.
giant frog.
Bugle.
Across. You summon the frog. But the
have
frog
singular
immediately. We're gonna say this: the frog immediately dies as soon as you make the jump. The frog fucking dies. All right.
Yes.
It cannot withstand. It cannot withstand
Damn.
the tremendously suffocating, oppressive conditions here on
I
this.
summon
fucking-
a second frog. No, I can't do that. I can't do that.
We have a rope.
I
would
do
like
have my
to not
rope.
Use my ravens.
You just use the
I'll
rope.
throw that out, yeah.
Yeah.
I attempt to use
Atlan, if
the
you
rope
could hold,
to
help
kind of.
hold it for me.
Yeah, I'll hold it. Maybe me and Akram can.
Wait, I have
All
to
three of
know
us
if
can
it's
help hold
a-
it. Yeah.
I
Yeah.
kind of use the rope. I
wasn't
jump,
a toad.
but while long jump,
Yeah.
but while holding the rope. So then I kind of just miss the ledge, and then hopefully get carried up by my
Yeah.
friends.
I'll pick you up, my king.
My king.
Wait, what is that? Why
This
are
isn't what I
they-
want.
Why are they looking
That's
at me?
awful.
There, this is fine.
Hmm.
Yeah, sure. Sena, you make it across that way.
This is
Sevro,
so
we
much
have you
worse
to
than
worry
the
about.
best.
Yeah,
Can
by the way, yeah, the conditions here in this place, as you sort of venture further, the noises of this like thrumming heartbeat, this sort of the caverns almost seem to move with these noises like
Oh.
breathing that fill the entire place. And
Yeah,
jets. This isn't what I wanted at all.
I was like the pianos. Where are you doing the voice?
Oh, here we go. Yeah, some Tree by Aphex Twin is actually perfect for this.
There we go.
And as the sort of exhale, this sort of loud rumbling sort of comes over you, more of these like jets of green like gas sort of come out from every crevice in the walls. You are definitely inside of this giant undead. This whole mass of flesh. Sevro, how are you going to get across?
Yeah, how are you? You don't have a frog.
I call for the rope.
Akram,
Okay.
Akram,
You just
Atlan, and
don't-
Sena are gonna hold on to the rope as
Yep.
Sevro
Akram
jumps
just
with
knocked
it.
me
We're
into
good.
the fucking pit.
I saved my king.
We'll say with the 3 strongest people in the party doing that,
Oh,
you
Fern's
managed
not
to
there.
get Sevro across.
Fern's not there. She won the arm wrestling contest, so it's
So you now
Bro.
That
have
is true.
a 40-foot gap to pass.
Oh boy, this is going to
Misty
be a little
step.
harder.
okay.
So how long?
The thudding at
fuck.
the thudding at the door that you guys had created sort of becomes a bit louder, and you can see
Can I
the
owl?
rock
shit.
fall.
Can I owl to get over there?
Fuck.
I could-
I would need to see where does it say here.
We've definitely done that before. Like
I
this
could-
bubble,
I
it
think-
carries
I think
one
you've said-
person.
yeah, I think you said 2 people on the
Two
owl.
people. On
What
the
if I
owl.
That's
enlarge
true.
the owl?
Is there enough vertical
Enlarge
space?
the owl?
Can we
You
like
gotta
I
be
would
careful
say-
with the spell stuff.
eat from the
Yeah,
owl?
I was gonna say I'm not sure the owl statue.
Oh shit! I was gonna say
Huh.
that's pure magic. Actually, I don't know.
I'm
Sketchy.
stroking my chin here. Can you roll a percentile for me, actually, just to help me make this decision?
In here.
Oh god.
Dude.
Okay.
what the-
I could always long
I don't
jump
want to.
and then Misty step in. there.
93.
I don't want to fucking try fly.
93?
Again,
It might be safe to use the owl.
How many
It might
people
be.
can he carry?
I can carry 2. So
What
we
if-
could say that you would. I'll tell you this: you would manage to get everyone across this chasm using the owl, but then the owl would forcibly be
Just go
dismissed.
away. Okay, that's
Yeah,
okay.
I
I'm
think
okay with that.
I think
I'm
I
that's
think
fine
it's
with
worth.
that.
I think it's worth it.
Yeah.
That's
Alright.
definitely worth it.
Atlan, you take out the serpentine owl statue that you have,
Holy crap!
you know, among your stuff, and manage
spirit.
to get everybody across. But everybody, as the owl is sort of carrying you across this chasm, Atlan and Sevro, the 2 of you being last to be taken across, it is markedly weaker. And as it sort of flaps its wings and gets you
Oh.
across, you watch the sort of spirit owl sort of become thinner, less corporeal, and it eventually fades away as it sort of weakly flaps down towards this pit and is dismissed. The 5 of you have made it across the chasm.
Wow.
The
Yep.
owl is essentially permanently
No
dismissed.
more.
I can't believe the frog and the owl came in
Rest in
clutch.
peace.
I know. I was gonna
In the
say where
same
the fuck
spot.
is it?
In the same
Getting
spot they
across
came in
this
clutch.
room.
Goodbye, my friend.
I would say that the star spawn is no longer a threat.
Can I get a second
Okay.
inspiration for that?
No,
No.
you can't have 2 of those.
Okay.
I'm going to stealthily kind of scout.
Scout it
forward.
out, Sevro.
Yeah.
Yeah. Go ahead and
Yeah.
make a perception check.
Perception. I don't even know if my perception's that good. No, my perception isn't good. 13.
How are you not perceptive? You're
13?
the king. You gotta look out for all your cues.
You sort of find as you walk into this hallway, it's sort of more living tissue than the rest. The
This looks
ground doesn't look
interesting.
so much like desiccated dry skin as the rest of it sort of does. This looks more like what would you call it? This looks like more like mucous membrane, and it looks a bit slicker, more glossy as the 5 of you sort of walk in. And as you sort of begin to motion to step towards the inside of this hallway, you're sort of repelled by this psychic storm, and you see along the sort of walls and ceiling and floor of it are these large, almost like neuron type things,
Damn.
arcs of this bluish electricity sort of dancing across its surface and surging between bulging ganglia beneath the flesh.
Ew.
Yo.
I would like to try and throw one of my daggers at kind of these ganglion dangling cell structures.
Yeah, go ahead. I mean, roll your damage, but as you do, it doesn't have the same reaction as the what looked to be like glands that were in the other room. They don't seem to react really to the knife or the fire.
Okay, so there's no disruption in the energy.
No, electricity still arcs through this room.
Crapola.
Is it like a Mission Impossible laser beam
Yeah,
hallway
you gotta
type
jump
situation?
No,
over,
it's
jump over the lightning.
no, it's not. There's no pattern to the movement. It looks like this is almost like
The whole ground is
maybe
electrified.
like like maybe like a
Like
sort
if you
of
get
brain
close
stem.
to
You're not
it,
sure.
Ooh, this is some
Oh.
nervous system shit.
Oh yeah.
Electricity into it. Can I hit it with my chain?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, it doesn't.
Those
Hitting
ones
it,
you hit with
striking it is
lightning.
the same as Sevro found out. Striking it doesn't seem to really do anything,
it
even
with
as you
water
introduce more
balls.
lightning to this.
Ah.
It doesn't really seem to help. But none of you have tried walking into the hallway yet, so you're not quite sure. Sevro came the closest, and as you did, you began not necessarily the electricity doesn't seem to pose the most threat. It's more this psychic, like wall almost. As you walk in, it almost threatens to not take over your mind, but it sort of blocks out your own thinking.
Damn.
This like wall of static, essentially.
I know you're gonna say no, but would you allow me to swap one of my items right now?
Which item would you be swapping?
Just cloak for cloak.
I would say that would need to take place during a rest.
Okay, that's what I figured. I'm just like, I should change my clothes real fast.
What is this right here? Is this another one of the pustules like before?
You're not sure. I mean, I'll tell you that you might. I
Is
don't
it too
know.
far away?
It's too far away, and you haven't walked into the hallway yet.
Okay. Might have to just walk in there to figure it out. I don't know.
I'm just gonna full sprint, just full sprint to the.
I need
to the
rubber.
Whoa.
At the beginning, you begin to sprint into the hallway at first, and then eventually your feet become heavier.
Oh my
You begin
god,
to kind of
Akram,
slow
I'm
down
going.
into this sort of jog, and then eventually these very labored steps. I'm gonna need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
Akram,
Ooh,
fuck you.
Wisdom saving throw.
It's because someone had to do it.
Yeah.
It looks like there's two paths here. I don't know if that's.
I have a really dumb idea.
Okay.
Okay.
Rubber.
And no,
Tom's a 15.
We need a
15,
an
Akram.
electrical engineer.
You're sort of, as you run in, you're sort of overwhelmed by this
Not me.
sense of this grief that's sort of being imposed on you by this creature that you're sort of inside of. Its thoughts sort of become your own, and you are completely overwhelmed by this like empty hollowness. You're going to take.
Oh no. Okay.
Akram's immune to lightning.
I have the out.
You're gonna take 5
D12.
points of. You're gonna take 5 points of lightning damage, which you are immune to because of your storm thing, and then you're gonna take 24 points of psychic damage.
Oh, that's not immune to. Copy that.
Okay. I have
What do you
the
have,
out.
Fern?
Maybe question for the DM.
Guys, I'm feeling
Yes,
sad.
let's hear it.
So
He's feeling. Oh
you
no,
think
Akram.
wall of force. Way
We
earlier
walk
in
on
the
it.
campaign, you said I could fix it to something, even if it's moving.
Okay.
Did you say? Are you still? Is that still okay?
What are you trying to do?
I was gonna fix it to one of our guys, and we just all pile up.
What?
Wait, what?
That wouldn't
I can
prevent
make
you.
I can make a semicircle.
Fern,
Like a dome.
you watching Akram run in, it doesn't necessarily seem to be the electricity that's the problem here. It's more the psychic energy in this hallway.
Oh, so it doesn't. Okay.
I'm really sad in here.
Oh, Menace is immune to psychic.
I'm just gonna walk. I'm gonna
Yeah.
walk through.
Yeah.
Menace or Sevro, I suppose.
Is immune
Let me
to
read on how that
psychic.
does.
I
You're not immune to
also
psychic damage. You're immune to mind-altering effects or things that would read your mind.
Yeah.
also have slippery mind, which is a rogue
Ooh.
attribute, which gives me proficiency in wisdom saving throws.
You obsessively.
We know That's not new though, is it?
No, I mean
You had
it's
that from the
15th level.
head.
No, this
Okay,
is a
you're
separate.
immune
I have
to any
two
effect
things.
that would sense your emotions or read your thoughts. Likewise, other creatures have disadvantage on insight checks made to ascertain your intentions. It does not make you immune to this effect.
Damn.
Nothing's trying to read your thoughts. As you run in the room, I'm going to need you to also make a wisdom save, but yes, you do have advantage.
Okay.
I get advantage. Okay.
No, that's.
I summon my rubber bear.
The ability technically it just says I have proficiency, not advantage.
Okay, then yeah, not advantage.
How
Then
the
it's your
F
proficiency.
do we get through this, chat?
But that's pretty good for me because
I don't think I have
with
anything I could really use.
proficiency, that'll be an 18.
I'm out.
It's this very it's like a wall of like emotions essentially. It's like a
Oh
like
God.
yeah, this as you walk in, it like floods your mind with grief and this sort of otherworldly sadness. You're feeling the sadness of the great creator. What was your
Damn.
roll?
18.
18? Okay, so you'll only take half.
I'm kind of hesitant to go in. I want to see what happens when Sevro goes in this room here.
Okay, so you
Take
take
half of one.
It still affects him.
Take 1 point
He just-
of psychic
he just takes
damage.
less
No, I know. I want to see what happens when he goes into the next room. The one that's like right here.
And
Yeah.
5 points of lightning damage.
Can I have that?
Sure.
We're so back.
So back.
Dimension door.
Wait, is there anything in the room? I guess Metis / Sevro. You mind taking a look
as
if
I'm
there's
walking through,
anything in? Yeah.
Can I kind of I'm looking to scrape some insight from watching these things kind of mentally attack me.
Yeah, they don't seem to notice that you're here. It looks as if you're stepping into a
Nervous system.
yeah, basically this Atropus's central nervous system almost, and
From the
it's got
brain.
lesbian flag, by the way. Great, that's true.
True.
Again, its emotions are sort of your own here. I'm trying to give you guys hints here.
What if we just
On
like?
Pride Month?
What if we just like start sad? And like, so we can't make it
Atlan, can you
sadder?
make an insight check?
Yeah. Yeah. Oh.
Game
Oh,
retarded.
I'm too sad to think.
He's sad. What's Akram sad about? That's
I
what I
don't
want
want
to
to be here anymore.
know. 11.
11. Okay. You might have something that could help here. You might.
Oh shit! Really?
Oh.
Let me look. I have no
Dude,
idea.
Are you the
I'll
out?
tell you what it is. It's. I'll tell you this. It's on this
Am I
sheet.
tuned
That's
to
all
it?
I'll
Okay.
say.
Yeah, do I have anything?
Fucking,
You didn't make an
fucking
insight check,
spell.
but-
Fucking
That's a
spell.
lot of spells. To
I don't
pull
think
up.
I don't think I do. Like,
I don't have all these
spells,
right
I
now.
don't think I
Though.
got
It's only
shit.
these ones that I'm using.
There was a spell.
Right,
so I
but
gotta take
these ones are also always prepared.
Oh,
Flame Strike
true,
for
okay.
Sanctuary you have all the time.
Yeah, what's hypnotic pattern? Oh, calm emotions.
Oh.
That's got to be it. Let me look what it does. Okay, yeah. You attempt to suppress strong emotions in a group of people. Each human in a 20-foot radius sphere centered at a point within range must make a charisma saving throw. A creature can choose to fail the saving throw if it wishes. Okay. If the creature fails, choose one. Okay, yeah. I'll do all of us around surrounding me.
Okay. Atlan suppresses everybody's emotions, and the two of you, Sevro and Akram, you feel yourselves sort of numbed to the effect of walking through this. It seems that Atlan is protecting you from this sort of psychic storm as you walk through. However, I'm going to need you to roll a D100, Atlan.
Oh, true.
Mark off that first level spell slot and roll a D100.
Two.
Second. It's a 2? It's a 2?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Oh, no.
I thought it was a first
Wait,
level.
what?
You're right. It is a second.
Okay.
Roll that D100.
Oh, you
See
mean
what
you
happens?
got it?
Ooh, 18.
18.
A dragon appears.
Oh man. As you lift your hand to cast the spell, the power of Eos, even in this place, is subject to its warping sort of malforming effects on magic inside of Atropus. You also cast Magic Missile, targeting
What?
everybody
No.
that you targeted with your spell. So everyone is going
Oh,
to take a
level?
Magic Missile.
A 2?
Okay, well,
Uh,
I guess it
Is
would be
there
a 2, right?
Can you dodge it? No.
No, it's Magic
Magic
Missile. You
Missile.
can't
Yeah.
Yeah,
dodge it.
Magic Missile is automatic damage, so this is just going to be
Let's
to
say,
everybody.
let's
So
say
I
it's
don't
a
feel like
level
rolling
2,
this many
so
dice.
one missile to each person.
No, so it's a level 1 on each
To each
target that you
person.
have.
Oh, that's
So everybody-
crazy.
Everybody
That's
takes
crazy.
11 points of force damage.
Can you
Ow.
half that
Did
for
I-
me? Can you half that? I have spell resistance.
Sure. Okay, so
Oh, that hurt my heart.
Oh man.
yeah, so as Atlan,
Akram.
Magic isn't so good in here, guys. I don't know.
Alan, I think we figured that out.
Well, I don't know if there's another way through, Fern.
We gotta punch everything.
holy crap, you're having that? Sevro?
Yeah? Oh.
I'm trying to.
11 HP.
Did I already take the damage from walking into the tunnel?
Yeah.
Yes.
He doesn't. You don't take the lightning damage though because of my.
You're
Oh
so
my
good.
god, you're so right. Oh my god, so wait, you regain how many points of lightning damage did I deal to
You're
you?
so
10.
cool.
You regain 10 points.
Well, I just.
Because that's right. Akram makes you immune to lightning damage.
So did I take any damage?
You took 1 point of psychic damage.
Bro, and now I'm getting targeted by Atlan
Yeah.
magic. Was I not far enough in the tunnel to not be targeted by this calm emotions? Am I not immune to the calm emotions because
That's not
of
what
my
this is
okay
about.
You're not immune to it.
Ah!
That's not what
Alright,
this is
well, the hallway-
about.
turning my camera back on just to
He's so
I hate you, Alan.
As Atlan's
what's
Atlan's
Madison
magic
ever
missile,
gonna do with that is 11 HP.
as Atlan's magic
I am
missile
having
finishes
having the
barraging-
magic missile.
I
That's
assume
wild.
so. As Atlan's magic missiles finish barraging the party, you find that the hallway splits to the left and to the right.
Shit.
I like the
think
left side.
This one looks like it goes more into, I would guess, nervous system, brain stuff.
How long
this
does
one,
the calm
like,
emotions last?
This one kind of, I don't know. Let me
Forever.
look.
Calm emotions is
a minute.
up to 1 minute.
Oh, that's a
Oh.
long time. Okay.
One
We
minute.
also go
I
real
would
quick.
like.
We
Can
need-
I peek through
Okay.
this room just to
Yeah.
kind of scout it out,
Yeah.
see what's in
Yeah,
there
so-
before
yeah,
we
yeah.
commit to going?
You see more of those yellow pustules that had sort of been surrounding the sort of like tumorous like glands earlier, and further down into this hallway you see another one.
Oh,
Shoot it. Firebolt.
Yeah, I'll.
we
I'll
should get rid of it. Yeah.
throw it.
I feel like if we
dagger
get rid
at
of
it,
all of them, it might
from
get rid
stealth.
of the
From stealth.
might get rid of the wild magic thing.
Collectible.
I think so.
Collectible.
Yeah, let's look for
Yeah,
little
you
rare
walk
trinkets.
up to it, and since we're not doing initiative, you can just stab at it until you burn it away, and eventually, you sort of pop this thing, and as you leave the chamber, you feel the sort of how would I explain it? Because magic's not real. The sort of dampener that you sort of felt on your sort of magical senses, Fern, and Atlan and Sena, sort of is lifted as this last one sort of dies.
Whoa,
You still
let's
feel this presence.
go.
You still sort of feel this presence, but you feel it much less severely here now.
Hells
It
yeah.
seems that was the last nearby one.
I'm gonna heal each member 10 HP.
10
Woo.
HP to everybody.
Sena
Hells
doesn't
yes,
need it.
chat.
Actually, let me look and see if I have a spell that does that. So I kind of want to save the
Okay.
hands thing. I think I do. Where the
Sena's
fuck
doing
is it?
fine.
Aid?
You don't get a choice. AIDS?
AIDS?
Aid-
No,
aid-
no,
aid could-
no.
What?
Are you just going to use 50 lay on hands?
No.
Put your hands on me.
Oh my god, you guys don't have to fight all these
Whoa.
star spawns. I'm going to tell
I'll
you,
do,
you
I'll
would
do
have fought
prayer
that
of
star
healing.
spawn.
I'm doing prayer of healing.
Aiden, you didn't fight them before. The big ones split into two little ones when you hit them with slashing
Yeah, they're like a
damage.
slime forest.
Yeah, so you would have had to fight this much HP of the star spawns had you not snuck past it.
That's gonna be more actually. It's 13 to each
It was
person.
horrible the first time.
13 to each. Is that Prayer of Healing?
Also, it doesn't
Yes.
help. It doesn't
Okay.
help that if you're close enough to it, it just disables magic
Not myself
entirely.
because I'm already at full health, but everyone
Okay.
else.
So you guys take 10 minutes, a little bit of a break here for Atlan to say a prayer that tops up your guys' health. You said it's what, 18?
13 to everyone.
13. Okay, so 219 plus 13.
Can you pray to
Sena's
Eos to
full.
lift the exhaustion?
252.
I don't know if I
plus
have anything
13.
that I don't.
You did.
Yeah, I don't know.
It's like literally only greater restoration. And like
I don't
wish.
think I have that prepped.
But can you pray to
Yeah,
Eos? Maybe you
only
can
greater
upset.
restoration.
That would be maybe.
Eos, save us! Make us not fatigued.
Yeah, true.
However, your calm emotions
He's
is
busy, I
down
guess.
now.
He's busy.
Your calm emotions is down because Prayer of Healing takes 10 minutes to cast. So I'll say if you want to make it out of this room before you cast it, you can.
I'll do that. Yeah, because I forgot about that. Yeah.
As you guys make it into this last room, once Atlan finishes his prayer and you guys feel sort of rejuvenated here, yeah, you guys find yourselves now in this new room here.
What the
This,
hell?
What?
Oh man, it's his teeth.
It's the mouse.
Yeah, as you look down, there's this
Damn.
sort of mass of what seems to be maybe bone, maybe tooth, maybe something down beneath, and you feel and you can hear this sort of this whole cavern begins to shake. This sort
It
of
kinda
earthquake almost, and the
looks like-
walls of this place, huh?
Nothing. It looks like the fork from Toy Story 4.
Yeah.
The walls of this place sort of writhe, and you watch these strands of thick venous cords sort of separate and lash around as this earthquake sort of happens and shakes this whole place. This deep sort of the heartbeat noise that you guys have been listening to that's been maddeningly droning on all of you intensifies, and it almost like this groan comes from within this place all around you.
Damn.
I need everyone to make a Constitution save as these ossified pieces of black flesh sort of crumble
Plus
away
6
from the
to
walls.
everyone.
I got
And this
goaded.
necromantic wave of energy passes through everyone.
Nice.
Fucking 26. Oh wait, plus 6,
12.
32. 32.
Okay. A 12, a 26,
24.
How much did
32.
Plus,
Okay. Well, I'll tell you right now, Atlan fails, but
No.
the other two are fine.
Yeah.
Akram, what was your roll?
24. 11 plus 13.
You're fine. Sevro.
I'm adding 9 and 6, so I'm adding 20.
Damn.
You're fine.
Sorry, Alan.
Damn.
Atlan,
Hey, at least I haven't
you
taken damage yet.
You will be missed.
Atlan, your body is sort of overwhelmed with this necrotic surge, and you feel yourself grow weaker, like the life of being extracted from your body. Even in this spiritual form, you feel almost as if you are being pulled away from this place, and the sort of spiritual energy that makes up your
I'm
body
going
is
to
sort
heaven.
of loosened.
Wait.
It's
not your time yet.
And you now
It's my
find
time.
yourself
It's time to
in
go.
a much more serious sort of position now. This is one last 40-foot gap, and below you this time is basically these rows of bone, this ossified and they sort of move and churn with these black nerves that sort of wrap around all of them and pull them in different directions. It looks like if you fall down there, it is no bueno.
Oh.
This is another 40-foot gap.
Yeah.
I go and I
that.
fall down there.
Okay.
Sevro is dead.
Well,
The
He's like
end.
not joking. The king is dead.
The king is dead.
my rope is 50 feet.
So,
I
So you said the magic restriction is lifted, but you still kind of feel it, huh?
You still sort of feel it, but it feels a lot weaker than it was before. It seemed overwhelming earlier, but it feels you have a bit more clarity here now.
I kind of just want to make this easy. Not gonna lie. You guys think I should make it easy?
It looks like there's another jump we're gonna have to do.
But yeah, this lasts long enough.
Okay.
Okay.
I don't know. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4. That's a big spell slot, though. That's a big spell slot. Let me ponder this.
Remember
Akram
what I
can't.
said to you about feeling that
Oh.
all of your spell slots might
Yeah,
be used by the end of this.
and I could use them now and then drink the potion. Yeah, fuck it. Level 7.
I'll tell you
fly.
right now, I have no way to get over a 60-foot gap.
I'm gonna level 7
I
fly.
could
It
You have
affects
maybe
everyone.
the
barely.
Ravens, though, right?
No, I got it. Fly.
What are you doing?
Why all of
Fly
us?
levels. Yeah.
Oh.
As one every level above 3, 4, 5, 6, 7
One's
targets
level?
one more.
Damn.
It's 7th level. One level.
Okay.
Every,
I
every
see.
level one above 3.
Okay.
And then we go over here
So-
too.
You bring us across all the gaps?
Wow.
Yippee!
All right. I'm gonna need you to all make one more Constitution save as you pass
my
through this
God.
corridor. As another one of
Okay.
these sort of, it's almost
get
as if
+6?
Atropus itself is reacting to your presence, moving it
Plus 6,
closer
plus
to the
6.
core
I
of
got
it.
37 nat 20.
37. Fern's fine.
I got a. What is that?
My cat puked. I'm gonna go clean it up real quick.
19.
Sena got a 14.
19.
I have so much con.
14.
I'm so con.
25.
You now have a level of exhaustion.
Oh,
Everybody has at
man.
least one now. What did
I
you say you
do.
got, Sevro? Or Fern?
I think.
Oh, I got 37.
Okay, for Sevro, what did you get?
I got 25.
Okay, then you're
Okay,
fine.
cool.
Okay.
Cool.
Whew, all right. Disadvantage on ability checks for everybody, and Fern and Severo have your speeds halved.
Yeah.
And as you fly
unfortunate.
sort of through the end of this hallway, it's there that you see it. This mass of
Oh, no.
tendrils and sinew
Brain.
that creates this door. Almost
Oh.
as if something has sealed itself inside this place.
I wonder what that
This
is.
sort of
Oh,
presence
is this
that you can
it?
feel
Is
on
this
the other
first-
side
oh
of this
my
door.
gosh.
The god of undeath is near.
Oh, God.
Oh,
This
no.
is our Ganondorf.
Oh,
this is
God.
This is if you press continue, the game changes forever.
Yeah, I'm gonna ask you guys right now. Is there anything else you'd like to do?
I need to prep.
Is
One
there a
sec.
way to be
So
not
can we
exhausted?
take any rest right now? No.
I will tell you right now, if you take a short rest, Atropus will crash into the surface of the planet, and if you take a long rest, Atropus will crash into the surface of the planet, and you'll have enough time
my god.
from that point to probably be hundreds of miles away from the planet.
We'll be in space. Then we'll actually be in space.
Yeah.
And air bubble will have worn off.
I'm
Yeah.
gonna
Oh, no,
cast...
not air bubble.
You're
It's
gonna
only
cast.
1 minute though. It's only 1 minute. Well, fine.
What
I'm
is
gonna
it?
cast mirror image on myself.
Oh my goodness.
Okay. Mirror image on Sena.
Yeah.
All
All right. Anything else?
Yeah. You guys mind waiting 12 seconds?
In the time Fern
In
takes
universe,
to ask this
in
question, it's been 12 seconds.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know.
like,
Yeah, sure. If you want to bump your potion right now,
I'm gonna
I'm
bump the potion, and it gets rid of at least one of my exhaustion levels and restores all my spell slots at least.
Okay. Yep. You
Yeah.
reduce your exhaustion by 1 level,
There we go.
Uh-huh.
and you regain all of your spell slots in your
I
HP.
was like, maybe I could do something cheeky in the middle of the fight, but I'm not even gonna risk it. I thought it'd be funny. But it's not
I have
even
my
worth it.
That's
one
probably
use
smart.
of greater
Yeah, it's
restoration.
not even worth it.
Oh, you do?
Oh,
Okay, that's good.
right.
How does that? How many people is that?
Wait, you have greater restoration?
One.
It's one person. Okay.
And I believe you already used that, Ryan.
Did I?
I believe you. I know for a fact you've used it because the last time you used it, I'm pretty sure he's already used that. So you 100%.
Was it a scroll?
Now
It's a
we can check
scroll?
the VODs. No, it was a blessing.
Oh, I thought
Yeah.
he had a scroll.
100%. You've definitely used that.
Yeah. Anyways, since no greater restoration, I have all my HP restored. I'm gonna go
Yes.
up to Sevro, and I'm just gonna cast Cure Wounds on him for free because I can.
Okay.
Yeah.
Did the heal that Atlan did affect our levels of exhaustion at all?
No, it's literally only
No.
greater restoration and wish.
Oh.
Yeah.
And
Are
then
you sure
hey,
I'm
Sevro.
sure.
Hey,
How much
Sevro.
damage are you healing him?
Sevro, you get 10 points back. You're welcome.
Yay!
All right, there you
thank
go.
Before we go in, I'll do
Whoa.
the aspiring leader.
Okay.
Sure.
What does that do? Everyone gets how many
The
hit points?
speech. Fuck, I always forget.
I'm back.
Hello.
I'm gonna do it to everyone besides myself because I already have 40 and I don't want it to overdo the
maxed.
40. It's over health. It's not HP.
Oh.
Okay. I will keep track of how much Sena has. Her bar is not going to let me do it. But go ahead and roll for how many hit points it is. Everybody will
Let me
have the
see.
same number, so it'll be easy to keep track anyway.
It's level plus charisma mod, so it's 26. Everyone gets 26.
26
Holy.
HP.
Not
All right, go
including
ahead
me.
and deliver that speech, Atlan.
All right.
I'm back to max.
Oh, okay, Dad. Tell us what to do.
This
Let's gather around.
is our final fight. We've suffered countless deaths.
Tell me.
Many of our loved ones have fallen in the destructive wake of Orcus. May their deaths not be in vain. But also, let us not forget what we have gained. New friendships, new love, a political power for better or for worse, a kingdom worth saving, and a future still worth fighting for. I've watched all of you grow and change as people. I'm honored to not only call you my party, but to call you my friends.
Aww.
All right.
All right.
Everyone, you all
said.
feel
Yeah.
inspired.
And my health goes.
And this is it.
Chills.
You guys
my
push through.
And my health goes up to full.
Your health goes up to full.
I slept.
Reinvigorated.
Oh, true. Fern did sleep.
I slept.
Fern's full HP
Fern,
and 26
Full spell slots.
extra hit
Yeah.
points.
Damn.
Yeah, okay.
Thank
I didn't
you.
take. Did I take damage? I didn't take
Who's putting
damage.
on their
right?
blindfold? What are you doing? I'm gonna do that.
No, you took 11 points of damage.
Okay, so I should be at
Wait. Okay, we should.
31.
I was gonna say we
I'm
should
at
all
31 overshield. If you could put
Whoa.
that somewhere.
Blindfold.
Oh.
He's so evil and red and orange and green.
I want to
somehow.
punch. I want
Wait,
to punch it.
is that green flame coming out of his scepter?
Green.
Oh, it's him.
He has it.
Holy.
It's the goated model.
The goated model.
This is a classic Orcus model. Yeah.
Yeah, sick.
This is this the player's handbook one?
I kind of miss when he was
Yeah.
3D.
Sick.
Yeah.
That was
I don't
cool.
know.
This one's cool too, though.
No. This is really
This
cool.
chamber-
Wouldn't he
you
be
guys-
bigger?
This is very, very cool.
No, he's not that big.
How big is
He's look how big he is next to you.
I mean,
he's
yeah, he's
still
pretty
large.
big.
But he's not colossal.
He's large, you say?
Four
Okay,
ferns tall about.
Shut up.
Maybe 5.
whatever.
Um,
Okay.
you guys eventually.
Let's
you've
kick some
reached
ass,
this-
guys.
No, don't size him up. That affects things in the game. He has a radius.
Okay.
He has a measured radius.
Okay.
This chamber, as you guys sort of begin to, you almost touch it and it sort of responds. This like door. Stop changing the sides of the things, Matt.
Okay.
Put your fucking hands to your sides.
I know. I need to. I need
This
to.
chamber that you walk into now is
Feels safe.
oppressively silent, aside from the churning and the roiling of god flesh rotting around you. And at its center, you see him, motionless, and his fury is palpable.
No.
And he speaks to you for the first time since the abyss. And he says, "You taught me something during our last battle in the abyss. You, the elf that drove your spear into my heart, and you, who tainted her own soul to trap mine inside of my own kingdom.
Hey-oh.
The little paladin who has been such a thorn in my side, and you, his shadow. The mad warrior who stood against my armies. Even the little cleric girl when she finally died. You have all taught me
You could.
that I was wrong about mortals." And he turns to face you. You see maggots crawling across the surface of his skeletal face, teeth splayed in different directions and horns twisting around each other unevenly, and his plague-addled body covered in weeping sores, the center of his chest scarred, burned flesh and fur from Akram's spear attack.
Oh.
His 3 eyes burn with green flame in their sockets as he speaks to you, and from his mouth this haze of sick, wet air spills forth. And he says, "I believed mortals to be insignificant things, and I was content to let you run around, swinging your little swords, making your little noises, while making believe that you were heroes. It entertained me. Little ants trying to stand up to me. And throughout all that time, I never told a lie to you. I offered you mercy in death. I offered you help. I gave you choices. Yet you declined it at every chance. You spurned my help. You kept showing up, forcing me to acknowledge you. Mortals. Tiny, insignificant mortals. Or so I had believed. I bear the scars now that prove how wrong I was. My flesh wounded by you. My power has been limited by you." And Orcus grinds his teeth as he speaks. His anger is tangible. He says, "I understand now that permitting your pathetic struggle was a mistake. And so I must end that struggle. This time, not as an act of mercy, but as an act of wrath." And Orcus lifts off the ground and begins to hover in front of you.
Oh,
You can
God.
see his clawed hand begins
Oh
to
my
hold tightly
goodness.
onto his scepter.
Oh my God. Oh, I know the song.
And he says, "Before,
I love
I
this song.
treated you as nothing more than pests. I understand now the truth about pests.
Oh.
They lay eggs, infest the foundation, tiny, insignificant mouths that chew away while you pay them no mind. And I now know that when you spot even one pest, you must stop at nothing to eradicate it. So tonight, I will treat you as my equals.
Oh man.
Prepare to face a god."
Oh my goodness.
Everyone roll initiative.
Oh my
Oh
goodness.
my God.
And you're playing God Shattering Star. Oh my goodness.
What's it from?
Let me
1.
3 houses,
Fire
Fire
Emblem.
Emblem. Yeah, Fire Emblem.
Oh, okay.
I got a 3.
6.
4.
Sena got a
Alright.
4.
Akram and Sevro will be first in initiative. Sena and Fern will be second. Atlan, you'll be third. Orcus will be going before all of you.
Oh man.
Shit.
How you do that?
As he rises
Before he
to
does,
face
I
you.
cast Greater Restoration.
Nope. As he rises to face you,
Oh.
this sort of
The lip.
pair of these ghastly black forms swim forth and take their places
Yeah,
at his
turn this
side.
shit
Their
up.
faces are sort of twisted into expressions of anguish, their bodies wrought of smoky black mist. And Orcus swings his wand downward menacingly, rasping another breath of hot, vile air from his rotten lungs. And he speaks the incantation for a spell, and you watch as this shimmering field of shifting light envelops his corpulent form. That'll be Orcus's turn. He's going to stay where he is. Sevro and Akram,
Okay.
you guys are up.
I gotta lock the fuck in.
Yeah,
And
we
you
need some
said there's a
AoE. We
shimmering
need some AoE.
form?
Yes.
I got you.
Okay.
Can we, okay. Could we meteor in
Wait,
that?
who wrote such an MTG IMO, says everyone on Akram?
Dude, no one did that.
Wait, what?
Don't worry about it.
What?
Don't worry about it.
All right, shut up. Focus, lock in. Everyone, okay, hold on. We have a minute. 1 minute. I'm gonna drop group initiative because everyone's at 1 minute. Sevro, you go first. Akram, you're up next.
I have 2 levels of exhaustion, so I have halved movement. Is that true?
Yes.
Bro, where is he? There he is.
All right, so I have 15 feet I can move. Great. I'm gonna go here, and then I'm gonna try and do insightful fighting on Orcus.
Okay, go ahead and roll your insight. I'm gonna roll his deception.
Nice.
Yeah, that should.
What's your full roll? What's your full result?
I'm adding 8 to that, so 24. Yeah.
24. What's
Big.
18 plus 5? I think that's lower. I think that's 23. Holy fuck! You beat it by 1, Ryan.
Oh,
you have
huge.
insightful fighting against Orcus.
Huge. And
Nice.
then I'm just going to hide
Okay. Yeah.
behind the sledge.
Let's go to Akram. Starting up that 60-second timer again.
Yep, I'm gonna go 60 feet. What's the conversion on it again for the inches?
It's the centimeters or feet. It's going to be 10 feet to climb this hole, or this wall. So you have basically 50 feet of movement if you want to start up here.
Okay.
It's crazy how fast barbarians are.
Yeah.
Damn.
And then I guess I can't really do anything else. I'll just go. I'll pass that.
Okay. After Akram is Sena. We're going to start your timer now.
Copy that.
Oh, and I can do ice, and I forgot about that.
I'm gonna move.
You go past your seconds. Go over your.
This
60
is an arch.
seconds.
You can go underneath it.
Yeah,
Atropus.
okay. I'm gonna do
crashes
30
into-
here, and then where's my line? I would have to go 18, and then that's another 30. I'm gonna hide out here behind this
Okay.
wall.
Go ahead and roll a stealth roll.
Okay.
That's all you're going to do?
Yeah.
Okay.
6.
All right. I'll keep that number. Fern, you're up.
How high is the
On your
sledge?
timer now.
How high is the sledge?
10 feet.
I'm hearing double.
Yeah, there's a little bit of an echo. That's okay. It's Aiden. Anyways, my speed is no longer doubled. Heck yes. Or halved, I mean. Fuck, okay. Well, first thing, I'm going to haste Atlan.
Oh, yes.
Okay.
Thank you, Fern.
Atlan is hasted.
And then I'm going to run over here and peek around the corner. And, nah, I'm not going to peek around the corner. I'm hiding.
Okay. Is that the end of your turn?
Yes.
Okay. Orcus is going to take a legendary action at the end of your turn, and he's going to cast a spell. He's going to cast a fireball. At
I'm gonna counterspell.
6th level.
Oh.
Are you?
Yeah.
Okay. Go ahead and what level? It's a 6th level fireball, so you're going to either need to expend a 6th level to automatically counterspell it, or something lower to roll for it.
And what do I have to meet on the roll again?
Counterspell. Let's see.
DC equals
I didn't even
10
know you
plus
could
the
do
spell's
that.
level, so 16.
Kind of cool.
3rd level or lower. Okay, blah, 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 blah. It's a 6th level spell. It's an ability check using your DC equals 10 plus the spell's level, so you need to make a 16.
Okay, I have a trait. So I need to hit a 16. Is what you're saying?
Yep, you need to make an
Okay,
ability. You need to make an intelligence check.
So, yeah.
You do it with a 1 and just use the 20.
No,
So you
what
need
I'm
to
saying,
roll. You need to roll an 11 or higher.
I have a. Oh wait. I have a feature that allows me to add proficiency onto that as well. So in reality, I need to roll 5.
Okay, yeah.
I'm gonna do it. I'm just gonna.
Oh, yeah, that's Abjuration Wizard. That's
Yeah.
right.
Knowing
Nice.
me, watch this epic sauce roll. That's enough.
Please?
That
Nice.
should be a 21.
Fern,
Goated.
as the sparks of fire begin to sort of form above where you are,
Yeah,
you watch,
improved
knowing that they're
observation.
about to surge towards the ground and become a fireball. You cast your spell up and dispel the fireball. Orcus is furious.
Yeah, I think he's already pissed enough.
Bet
Of
he
me.
is.
All
I
right,
think I'm the
Atlan.
target of his rage mostly.
You're up.
Yes.
60 seconds.
I am going to pop my Archon ability.
Okay.
I will become, I don't know, an
Hells
angel.
yes. And you're hasted. Get in there.
Okay.
You
And
guys
now,
watch this halo of
glorious
radiance
king.
sort of forms around Atlan's head, and these wings of light sprout from his back.
I'm going to go up here.
My
Everyone's
glorious
going up
king.
high.
Oh, this one doesn't have measure on it.
Oh, my B. All
You're good.
right,
I'm
there
gonna
you
go
go.
up here and shoot.
Oh, yeah,
fella.
you have a flying speed, so you can ignore all of those.
Yeah, and it's
ledges.
doubled too, so it's 100. I have
And you're
120.
hasted. Yeah, you can pretty much go wherever you want.
Oh shit.
I will. I will be. I'm gonna use. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Oh god, I'm panicking.
That's it.
Wait.
Right.
Sacred
Oh
flame.
shit!
Okay, Sacred Flame on the
Sacred
Alep.
flame on the Alep.
That's
Yes.
gonna make a dex save. Does
Okay.
a 21 beat your spell save DC?
A
It's the same, so no. Go ahead.
21. Okay. And then the second action, I'm gonna summon Celestial.
Okay.
And then
I don't have a thing for it, but
Just dupe me.
Yeah. Tom, when you have a chance,
just
you have a
dupe you.
Tom, when you have a chance, can you increase my temp hit points by 45?
Yes.
Yeah. That's just what I get from abjuration. You know.
No, we're just gonna do it. We're gonna do this. Meow meow meow.
I need to fucking pull that up.
Meow, meow, meow.
As in,
BRB really quickly.
Go for it. Go for it. Okay. We're gonna get a little celestial on the field.
I'm gonna use the rules that you sent me to like 6 months ago.
Yeah. Okay.
Here we go. Here we
Oh,
go.
the OG Atlan.
I'm gonna leave you with that stat block since it acts on your turn, so
Oh.
Wait, so what's going on?
Hello, I'm back.
hello?
What's up?
Oh, there it is. Okay.
Gaming.
Oh, whoa!
That's,
Okay, cool.
Oh, beautiful man.
It's just an ally.
Just using a data.
This is
yeah.
one of Eos's other archons.
Oh my!
Creature of beauty.
A beauty.
He's
All right.
Mar-
So next up is gonna be Orcus's turn.
did you get me 45?
I guess first
We're gonna say that's single
Let-
freed.
Let's have the Alops go first. They're both going to use their maddening whispers. Yes. Let's say Akram, Sena, and Fern. The black wraiths that are surrounding Orcus do not approach you, but they whisper to you. Whisper incoherencies and words that don't register to you, but words that you nonetheless recognize as a command. This dominating force attempting to breach your mind. Turn away from them, but you cannot drown out the sound of their whispers. I need each of you to make a wisdom saving throw at disadvantage.
Oh no!
Oh, I got terrible
Are
wisdom.
they making literal whispers, or is this like?
Like
wait, that's high
whispers.
as fuck at 22.
Okay.
I
22.
am gonna use restore balance and remove the disadvantage.
Okay.
Is that for everyone?
No, just me.
Fuck.
No, it's
I got
just
22.
Sena.
Well, I got
That's
12.
12.
A 12? Okay, and then what did you get, Akram?
I got an 8.
An 8. All right. So each of you is going to be taking 6 psychic damage.
Ooh.
Frick.
Well, actually, Fern doesn't. But yeah, 224 and 261. Or no, wait, 259.
Is that a spell?
No. The
Okay,
wraith's words sort of penetrate your thoughts, and for a brief moment, you're overcome by this dreadful influence. All three of you are going to be using your reaction, or I guess Sena and Akram are going to be using your reactions to move up to your speed and make an attack against the nearest creature.
Oh, what the hell,
We're gonna have
Chad?
one Sena attack coming at Fern.
Knowing Naomi, she's gonna go. Let me use my 3 extra attacks.
Atlan, I'm
I'm
sorry.
gonna use my 12 attacks
No.
You're
actually.
gonna attack Atlan.
Wait,
I need
what?
each of you to make your
Oh,
attack.
did he? Does he hitting me?
Yeah.
Yes.
You know what? I get it for free. Might as well. I'm just gonna shield and see what happens.
Yeah, I'll be blocking this. For
Actually,
sure.
instead of that, I'm gonna use Gift of Metallic Dragon to add 6 to my AC.
Does a 25 hit you, Fern?
What the fuck? Okay, no. I mean, yes,
That's-
it absolutely does.
My bad.
All right, Sena, go ahead and roll your longsword damage on Fern,
Okay.
and then Akram, what did you get for your hit?
Fucking
What's your
A.
fucking? Oh yeah, you have like. Oh yeah, you have like 11 plus 11 to hit. Yeah,
11 damage. I
Yeah.
plus 15, by the way.
Wait, what did he get hit with?
Whispers. He's being forced to use his reaction to attack the
Is he
nearest
charmed?
creature. No.
Okay.
It's not a status condition.
Well, I take
Was
11
it a
damage.
spell?
No. It's
Please
just
knock-
an ability.
Please knock it off my 10 hit points.
Okay.
Damn, that's annoying.
I should have 34 10 hit points. Yippee.
Okay. And then Akram, what did you roll for your
What's
attack?
this? What is this?
I rolled a 15, and I'm trying
15
to.
doesn't hit.
Yeah.
Oh wait,
Sir?
if you have a plus 13 to hit, you can hit Atlan.
Yeah, I think I have a plus 13 to hit.
Sir, why is
Okay,
there black
wonderful.
markings on
Go
my
ahead and-
health bar?
Roll your damage.
What?
Wait, what did he get?
A 28.
Oh, that barely gets me.
2 plus 7 plus 1 because my punches are magical.
10.
Okay, how much of it is physical?
All of it.
All of its physical
one-
damage?
One
It's
magic.
all
damage.
magical damage.
Oh, it's all
Oh.
magical damage?
All
It's
magic.
magical bludgeoning damage.
He is correct.
Okay, but what part of that is bludgeoning?
All of it.
It's
Wait, no,
all
there's force
bludgeoning.
damage. You have a D8 of force damage.
Oh, okay. Can I use the Celestial to block it?
How?
Can you stand in front of me before that happens? Can you take it, like,
No.
can you react and jump in front of me? Okay.
No. Go ahead and roll your Aiden, you didn't roll your D8 for your force damage.
There's an extra D8 on it.
The Celestial Maw Tattoo? Or the Eldritch Maw Tattoo?
I haven't tapped it. I have to activate it.
Oh, okay, then yeah. So what's the total on the damage to Atlan?
It's just 10.
10? Alright, so it breaks you down to 21 temporary hit points.
10
Kill me over
what?
here.
10 physical or magical? This
Magical.
is important. Okay.
Because I don't only hit him once, right? I don't have to swing on him like 4
Correct.
times.
You only have to hit him once.
10 damage. Okay. Well, Aiden takes 10 radiant damage back.
Fuck.
And
Okay.
I eat half that
My hit points.
on the shield, so I'm at 26 temp hit points.
Okay. And then it's going to be Orcus's turn. Yeah, he's just going to cast. He's going to move sort of like right here. Actually, he's going to fly on top of this rock, and he's going to cast Disintegrate on Sevro. Wait, no, you're hidden.
Damn, bro.
How about on Akram?
Hidden.
I was gonna say, yeah.
Oh.
Akram, who he just mind controlled.
Akram? You kill him. Who cares?
Shit.
Let's get Disintegrate.
It won't kill him.
All right,
I
go ahead
mean-
and make a dex save.
Yeah,
If
it's
it
gonna
won't.
do a lot of damage.
Have advantage on it.
Yeah, I think you'll be fine.
Yeah, you do have advantage.
Oh, hells yeah.
Damn.
18
Hells yes.
plus 5, 23. But I also think I have. I think I have another mod on me. Hold on.
Okay.
No, that's it. 23.
Okay. Okay, it drops you to a nice even number.
Do you
You're
do you
out
get
of temporary
anything
hit
from
points,
Do
though.
you get anything from Atlan or no?
I don't know. Was it a saving throw?
Yeah.
That's a +6
Dex
if
save.
he's within 30 feet.
He already passed it. He's fine.
Okay.
Oh,
okay.
okay.
All right. Then we're gonna go back to the top of the round. Sevro, you're up.
Sevro.
What is our game plan here?
Just the
Kill the
tag.
guy. Operation Kill the Devil.
Kill the douchebag.
Are we gonna have any more tactics than that, or are we just gonna run at him?
No, we're gonna.
I don't
run
think
at
we
him.
need tactics unless you got a plan.
We're gonna
Everyone just do it.
Operation Run at him.
Yeah, everyone do what they do best and just hit.
I'm gonna
things
I'm gonna
hard.
go jump.
Just don't step on the altar, okay?
I have a habit
You hear
of
that,
doing
Naomi?
that.
You hear that, Naomi? No
Believe.
altars.
As long as we don't step on the altar, we'll be all right.
But he's up there.
It was a little
I
late to
have
start
to
that
get up
timer, but
there.
the timer is
I
Wait,
have
go.
to get up there and
First.
fight
I
him.
have to,
Menace!
yeah.
50
Go,
seconds, Ryan.
Servo.
Oh,
Ryan,
it's
you-
my turn? Sorry. I
Oh, do we have Hold
had to
Monster?
step away for a second.
We
Um,
do.
Poppy, right?
Okay.
Oh,
I do. I
No,
do.
Fern.
I will. How much movement
have
is
it
it going
too.
to take to get up on
10.
this ledge?
10.
10, so then I have 5 more feet of movement. Okay, awesome. Man, this sucks.
30 seconds, Ryan.
It's okay. I will.
High ground?
This is way too much distance to attack, is it?
no, I don't have it. Fuck, whatever.
60 feet? Yeah.
So with a disadvantage?
Yeah, you would attack him with disadvantage, which would be neutralized because you already have advantage against him, but you have 6 seconds to decide what you're doing.
I'll attack him. I'll attack him.
Okay, go ahead and roll to hit.
Okay.
Oh, he's there.
Oh.
Hells yes.
Am I able to attack with my lacrimator from here? Is it just with the disadvantage? Is it the same?
It says on the weapon. 30. So you have a range of 30 feet. So no, you're too far away. You could throw a
No,
dagger though.
I'm throwing dagger. Okay. Yeah, I throw a dagger, and
Oh.
if I have insightful fighting, even though
You
it's
don't
with
have advantage, so you can't
disadvantage-
deal sneak attack.
Okay. D4 plus D6 plus 6. 12.
6 damage, 12 damage.
And then I'm going to bonus action I guess I'm gonna bonus action Raven.
Okay.
I'm gonna be too useless for too long if I don't get over there.
Yeah.
Oh,
There he goes, Metis.
Is there any plans for any big AoE attacks?
Yeah, that's me. I exist.
Okay.
Read my armor.
My armor.
Well, yeah, because I'm just trying to figure out how I need to approach this.
Dude, I don't think we need to have a strategy. Like, there's no. I think we're fine.
I think
It's just a battle.
Ideally,
Yeah.
the marshals should wait until he's like kind of stunned, so he can't like just fuck
Yeah.
us up while we're close. But that's really it.
Yeah.
Not much else we can
I'm
do.
Too
Yeah,
weak.
there's no
to
one-
Like
go in by
if
myself.
Sena went in there right now, it'd be kind
Yeah,
of early. Maybe we can get rid of the
well,
ads first.
That's what I'm gonna do.
Okay.
Anyways,
Akram, you're up.
Yeah.
60 seconds starts right now.
Copy that.
I'm
Go
gonna
for
work
the
on
little,
that too.
I'm
go
Let's
for the
write
little
the ads
fucker.
down.
For rage, I'm also gonna activate my tattoo.
You
Um,
can, I believe.
Yeah, I haven't used it yet. Right?
Oh, yeah.
And then I'm gonna. Yeah,
Okay, I know what I'm
I'm
doing.
gonna dive straight in. And I'm gonna reckless attack. This actually, I'm not gonna reckless attack this one, but I am gonna start unarmed attacking it.
Okay.
So
Uh,
I'll roll 8 times because I have advantage on these.
Nice.
yeah.
Our barbarian
The
moment.
highest will hit. That'll work.
Okay, that's a
Oh,
20, a 19, a 19, and a 17.
Oh,
Wow.
kill him,
Plus
dude.
30,
Whoa.
plus
Oh
13
yes, chat.
Do we need some disintegrates on the
13
horses now?
On the what?
Yeah.
Can
So that's
we-
gonna be roll the 3 hits first, and then roll your crit.
Can we meteor swarm here? Or are we
I was
inside?
gonna-
And then I
You're
roll an extra
You're
dice for the
I was gonna
crit.
hold it for a while.
I rolled
No,
2
you
extra.
double the
Remember,
number.
I can guarantee crit on it. I'd rather hold it until I can kill it.
Critical, I rolled 2 extra dice on crits.
Oh, then shit. Then yeah.
Do you have
Yeah,
another level
right.
9?
I can cast 2
Holy
level 9.
crap! You might
Show
fucking
the
one
dimensional
shot this
check
thing.
real psychic.
I have
Yeah,
one here and then one for myself.
Okay, well that's what I was
And what's the
gonna do.
psychic? What does psychic stream do?
It's a big cone of just like psychic damage, kind of like psychic lands on steroids in AOE.
Okay, nice.
What are we waiting for? Go ahead.
Tom, how many 4s am I rolling with?
that is a lot.
Hold on. Everybody stop talking except for Aiden. And Aiden, maybe get closer to your mic. What'd you say?
Yeah. How many 4s am I rolling right now?
For an unarmed strike or for the chains?
Yeah. For the unarmed strike. It's just
That's gonna be you're gonna be rolling 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You're rolling 64s. And then you're adding plus
7.
4 plus 5, so 6. So you're adding 6 to this 4 times.
so 17 plus 24.
41.
Woo!
Nice.
And then he also
Fuck these guys
takes.
up.
He's also gonna take.
4d6 lightning damage.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, wait,
he has
you
to
said that
make
you
a
activated
saving
your
throw.
tattoo, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so then also roll 4d8s and then add that to the damage.
Whoa. Barbarian moment.
Hells yes.
Oh, so it sends the projectile and my fist hits him?
Yeah.
That's cool.
Do we get anything for being in the aura of Akram?
If that, yeah, you get
immunity to lightning damage.
lightning.
Okay.
His sheer
And
beast.
then if that hits him, he has to do a strength saving throw to get prone or not.
He's immune to
Yeah. Okay.
Damn.
Blue womp.
Okay, and that will end my turn.
Cool.
prone. Okay. Next up is going to be Sena.
I'm gonna do the-
All right,
Kick
yeah.
some ass.
I don't think I can do it yet. I'm going to first of all summon my mount as my action, so I
Okay.
get 45.
Yes.
I get 45 feet,
Oh.
right?
All of our little
Oh,
pets
yeah.
are coming out this
45.
session.
45.
pets are going
We're gonna
out.
go over here. So that's
Me
30. It's
Taste my
it's another
Lacrimato.
action to take out a different weapon, right? If I were to pull out my shield.
Yes.
Okay, so I'm not gonna do that. I'm actually just gonna hang out right next to this raven, and that's the end of my turn.
Okay.
Cute.
Cool. At the end of your turn, Orcus is going to take a legendary action.
No.
He's gonna fly
Mm.
30 feet here. He's gonna take his 4d6s here of damage. So go ahead
No.
and roll that for me, Aiden.
Shit.
No, get away from
I chose wrong.
Akram. You chose wrong. What would you have rather done?
Gone and helped Akram.
Yeah, maybe.
I'm here.
Meet us.
You
Wait,
ready?
are you me right now?
Hello?
Where's the
Yeah,
other
I'm,
meet us?
I'm attacking you. So go ahead and roll your 4d6.
Do you only have 2 ravens?
Me? You do four. I do
Here,
46.
here,
When
and
you hit me?
I think one of them got taken out.
No,
Oh,
they're,
yeah,
all,
that's
they're all
right.
here.
I forgot about that.
Just three, yeah. Oh my god, Medish, you're only level 19. What the hell, man?
Oh yeah, there it is.
Is this what?
Rogue
What?
19.
What?
There you go. Now you're rogue 20 on your
The heck?
character sheet. You're
Take
welcome.
17 damage.
I like my
Okay,
character's specification on her note.
As you attack the Alep, hold on, 654 minus how much? 14?
17.
17. 654 minus 17 is 637. Okay. As you attack the Alep, Akram, Orcus sort of roars in defiance, and before you can steady yourself to brace for this counterattack, Orcus's scepter is already at your chest.
Oh shit.
What's your AC?
22.
Okay. I'm sorry. I have a bunch of stat blocks on top of my rolls. Okay, here we go. 13.
Oh, what the hell?
Okay, so a 37 will hit you.
Well,
I'm looking in the box.
What the hell? Not me.
I'm
I
looking in the
really do.
Oh, well,
I
it
really
definitely
do
would.
have a bunch of them on there.
Yeah.
Okay, so 35 points of bludgeoning damage
Woo! Oh my goodness.
and
we eat
38 points of necrotic damage.
We eat that.
We eat that. We eat that for fucking breakfast.
Okay, so 75 points of damage to you, Akram. 222
That's
Hells
a lot.
yes.
minus 75. 147.
Whoa.
You sort of slide against the ground and stagger back from the impact, and you cough out like an alarming amount of blood. I need a
Ooh.
Constitution save from you as this
Oh.
attack hits you.
Oh fuck.
That fucking hurt.
Akram. He-Man, don't die again, please.
He-Man.
Oh
Hold on.
no.
Hold on,
Oh,
I might have
man.
advantage on this. Let me double check.
Oh no.
I don't think you do. I don't.
No,
You have.
next thing.
Yeah, that's danger sense.
Yep, but I get an extra +4 to it because of Primal Champion, and then
Yes.
it's +13 on my con, so it's +17, so it's a 21.
Okay.
Ah.
Even with that roll, this disorienting slam, sort of combined with the scepter's necrotic magic, sort of leaves you reeling on the ground, Akram, and at the very least, a broken rib or two and some internal bleeding. But it feels like that impact might have ruptured something inside of you. You try to keep steady and pick yourself up, but you can't, and you vomit this like mixture of bile and like blood onto the floor in front of you.
Ew.
This pooling of liquid that sort of gathers around your hands, and you
Akram.
watch as it
You not do
seeps into the surface of
going into-
Atropus, sort of
Into the details.
bubbling and coagulating, and you lose.
It's so gross.
You lose half of your remaining HP, which takes
Oh
you down
my-
to
oh my
74
God.
damage.
Holy
Hey,
shit!
Akram, can you just be
And you're
better,
stunned.
please?
You are stunned.
Stunned, bro. Oh my god.
fuck.
Please just
Get
be better,
real.
honestly.
Hey
Get
guys,
real.
That's going to be Fern's turn.
Okay.
Alright, come
in
on,
60
Fern. Put in
seconds,
something
sorry.
I
vicious.
know. I already know what I'm doing. I'm gonna peek around the corner and chain lightning Orcus, and then by extension, the two
Okay.
other bolts go to the other two. So all
Huge.
3 make deck saves. Yes. Oh wait, I'm gonna
Chain
change it to
lightning.
radiant. I'm changing
What?
it to radiant if I can. Or yeah, I can, but it's
Okay.
others. Yeah.
Wait, is radiant one of the damage types?
No,
it
but if
should just be
it's
the elemental types.
no, it's something could hit as lightning. I think I can make it radiant. Oh yeah,
I thought
it's
you
like
can just
acid,
change
cold,
the element of
acid,
anything.
cold, fire, thunder, necrotic, and radiant. You may change it to a different type on that list. So yes, radiant and
All right.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Is he allergic to radiant?
Just checking.
Probably.
Like I'm allergic to you.
I am.
I am.
IRL.
I'm allergic to the sunlight.
Yeah, well, yeah. And then everyone.
Okay, so this is what is this lightning damage or radiant damage?
Now it's radiant, and now all 3 of them roll deck saves.
Okay.
Bro,
Come
Akram's
on,
gotta get
baby.
out of there.
1-1-1 right here.
And then the Aleps.
That's promising.
I'll do the Aleps first. +3. What's your DC?
19.
Ooh, so one of them passes, one of them fails, and then Orcus passes his.
Fuck. Okay. Then each of them take 10d8 plus. Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There we go. Those look high-ish. Not too shabby.
Pretty good.
44 to each of them.
Did he
and then
move?
half
Is he moving?
No, I'm trying to get these fucking effects off of his fucking base.
There he goes.
There you go.
There we go.
Fucking.
Okay, so at least this one should die. That's what I'm happy about.
Yes,
Yeah.
one of them does die.
Here we go.
The other one is going to take half of that. What was the number?
44, so 22 to each of them.
Okay, so 22
Not
to
bad.
this drops it
And
down to 56, and then Orcus is down to 616.
And then as my bonus action, I'm just gonna cast Platinum Shield on Sena. Because you're the only one
Okay.
I can, but also you're about to get the fuck in there, so use it.
Thank you, Fern.
Sena, if you don't know what that does, you're resistant to pretty much all damage types, and then
Okay.
fucking advantage on deck saves, and you have half cover.
Awesome.
Very good.
Barely.
Very good.
Yeah.
All right. As a reaction, or not a reaction, is that the end of your turn?
Yeah, you're resistant to acid, cold, fire, lightning, and poison.
Okay. As a legendary action, at the end of Fern's turn, Orcus is going to cast another spell. He's going to cast Finger of Death at Fern.
Oh, I have that one. Oh, I don't like that one actually. Wait.
Finger.
Oh shit. Fuck. Do I wanna-
Fern, I need you to make
finger.
I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Okay.
As Orcus
so
points his finger at you, and this sort of spring
Just-
of necrotic energy flies
Okay.
out.
just making this sure this is a spell, correct? Because I have it.
This is a spell. This
Okay,
is
cool.
a spell.
I take half damage from that no matter what. So I'll
Okay.
make a con save. Yeah, spell resistance is kind of poggers. Con save. Ooh, that's pretty low, but it's 16.
Yep. All right. That does not pass.
Yeah,
It's
I
gonna be
bet.
78 plus 30 necrotic damage. So
Yeah, that's fine. And then
3,
a half
4,
it.
5, 6, 7, and then half of this.
And then minus 34 off of that because that's the rest of my 10 hit points.
Okay.
Because it should be
Okay,
higher than
so-
34.
You take 0, I guess. Well, your hit points go down to 0, and then I think you take 1 point of damage. There's barely any left, but yes, your ward did absorb most of that attack.
Yeah,
That's going to be the
yes.
end of Fern's turn. That's going to be Atlan. You're up. 60 seconds starts
Oh.
now.
Okay, I have a lot to do, so bear with me.
All right, let's hear it.
Wait, was that
Wanna go
cut
over
in
here?
half?
Yes,
Okay, cool.
that was 60.
And he's surrounded.
60.
Oh, gotcha. Yeah,
Yeah.
30 plus. Yeah, gotcha.
He's surrounded. Okay, I'm gonna swing on him twice. Actually, wait.
Okay.
I'm gonna pop a.
Oops.
Where is it? Shoot. Where's the 3? Level 3.
Go
I'm
to
gonna
the
pop a
restroom.
blinding smite.
Remember you're hasted. I'm gonna go to the rest.
Bonus. Yes, I am hasted. So I'm gonna swing on him twice with advantage.
Okay.
That It's a 9. Okay, so the 19, a 20, 24. Does that hit?
A 24 will. Ooh, wait a minute. 24. That might not. It doesn't. Oh, a 24 does not hit.
Holy cow.
Okay,
Damn.
but I got a 19, which is a crit because I have the enchantment on the Dawnbreaker.
Yep, that'll hit.
So we're looking at okay. Let me just do the damage for that. Is plus.
Bro.
That's not good. Plus a D8. This is gonna be a lot of fucking rolling.
Okay, no more of that one stuff, okay?
Let me fix that. Yeah. Okay, so we're looking at
Yeah,
10.
I cast
I
Yash
need.
on Atlan and say,
Can you
don't
get a
roll any more
can you
ones.
actually get a calculator, please?
I have one up.
Okay.
So
okay.
I have 9 so far.
We're at 10. We're at 10.
Okay, 10.
Pat.
Yeah.
Did I miss anything
Okay.
cool?
Atlan rolled 2 1s.
My music.
What's
Was
new?
it 2 1s? That was a 1 and a 2.
What's new?
Oh.
Okay. That's doubled. So that's 20.
I might not make it.
Okay.
I also
I got
got
20 so
soldier.
because I walk within 10 feet of him and I have my Azumar Scourge thing up. He takes 10. He takes 10 radiant just by walking into him.
Okay.
The swing that I do on him does an extra 20 radiant damage because of
Okay.
Scourge. Let's see. Okay, the blinding smite damage is 38.
Okay.
That's not the right fucking die. Ignore that. Okay. And then let's see if he gets blinded.
What is that, a con save?
Shoot, where is that? Yeah, con save. No.
Okay, I will have you know, natural 20
Damn.
plus. Yeah, so that would be a
My God.
a 40.
He's fine. 40. He has. Oh my god. Okay.
Dude, you're
Okay.
good. You tank these.
And then I'm gonna put a
I think
level
I'll
3 divine
get
smite.
locked off.
Okay.
So we're looking at 2, 3, 4 on that attack. Another 13, and then I'm going to do a bro. I gotta do my savage attack damage, which is another weapon attack, and one of these. So it's 5 plus this.
How many spell
10.
slots have you marked off for that?
And I haven't used
my
any
gosh, you're
spell.
below.
I've only used one so far.
I thought you said blinding smite and level 3 divine smite.
Oh yeah, that's hold up. Which one is that? That's one of these.
Yep.
Okay. So it's that value 10 plus 9. That's the
Okay.
savage attack. And then
Oh, what the heck, chat?
what else we got going on? I'm gonna expend the a couple Dawnbreaker. I'm gonna expend 3 Dawnbreaker. Hit die to 17. Yeah. Okay. 18. Okay, and then I'm gonna do my other 2 attacks.
Okay.
17, maybe.
What is that? 22?
29.
29. 29 will hit.
Cool. Okay. And then I'll do a this is plus 9, 14 plus 1d8. Nice.
Okay.
That's another 22. Okay,
Yeah,
we're almost done. We're almost done. I'm going to use the bonus action to make another swing on him.
Okay. How?
It's the heavy weapon crit.
Okay.
A 26.
That'll hit.
Cool. And a 12? Oh, no, that's the advantage. I'm dumb. Okay. This is +9.
23. Anything else?
Okay, 23, and then I'm gonna swing with the Celestial.
Okay. You have it stat block, right?
Yes, let me pull it up. I have it on my phone. So he's gonna swing with his He's gonna swing with his weapon, which I believe is just a great sword. And he has a +10 to hit. Yes, I think. Yeah, that looks good. Or 16. 21.
Okay. 21 does not hit.
Okay.
All right. Is that all your damage?
That's it.
All right. You deal 147 points of damage.
Holy.
There we go.
All right.
Holy shit.
That's what we're talking about, chat.
Average
All
Friday
right.
night.
Orcus is furious with that. And is that the
Oh,
end of your
man.
turn?
Actually, I'm not within. Can I get without? Can I get outside of his radius here?
No, I mean you would have to have been this close to have been attacking him.
True. Can I use? What's disengage? Is that an action?
It's an action.
I'm going to attempt to disengage.
How do you still
And-
have an action? Didn't you just attack?
Oh no,
like
I
5
don't.
times?
I don't. I'm just gonna leave.
Okay, so he's gonna make an opportunity attack against you
Yes,
as you
he
do that.
is. Yeah, he is.
Yes.
I could protect you, but you know.
Heck yeah. I'm sorry.
He's gonna swing on
Holy
me.
smokes! He's gonna swing on you and he's gonna fucking crit.
Oh, I'm immune to crits. I have the helmet. Immune to crits.
Oh, are you
That's
attuned to it?
crazy.
Okay,
I am
all right.
attuned to it.
Oh my god.
That's a
Holy
regular attack.
smokes.
And is it
All right.
physical?
Dude, my emotions are ebbing and
No.
flowing off the charts.
It's not physical.
you-
Okay.
His scepter is a magical weapon.
Okay.
All right. So still a 40 will hit you.
Yes.
Yeah. God damn. My emotions.
Okay. You're gonna take magical bludgeoning damage, 23
Yeah.
points.
Okay.
I
I'll be
use a
happy
bang
with
right
that.
now.
Okay.
Jeez.
How?
From the thing.
That doesn't help me. What thing?
The level 20 paladin feature.
You can have any damage.
Yeah.
Any? Unlimited?
Yeah, he's resistant to. Let me look. I'm not sure if it's
I
physical.
was gonna say,
I
I
think
don't
it's
know about
physical. It's
that.
physical. Let's say it's physical.
Okay. So it's magical damage or magical weapon that's hitting you. So
Yeah.
that's gonna be 220 minus 23. This is gonna be the bludgeoning damage and then the necrotic damage that's dealt by it.
Holy
Wait, how much is the bludgeoning? 23?
23 points.
Okay, that'll be halved.
Okay. It's magical bludgeoning damage though.
Oh, okay.
What does that mean?
It means that it bypasses immunities and resistance.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay. It'll still be
I
halved
was,
because of the
cheating.
shield, I think. No, it's not. No, it's not. No, it's not. Not magical. Okay.
He's cheating. That's all I know.
I'll tell you this: magical physical damage cannot be reduced in any way.
Okay.
Dude. Y'all
By
fuck with
anything.
Pulp or no pulp?
28 points of necrotic damage.
All right.
Walk
Yeah.
back
So as you land this attack against Orcus's back, you rush towards him, and he whips around to sort of face you as you fly away. And with the back of this massive claw-tipped hand and the scepter in it, he sort of swats you out of the air like an insect, and you're sent crashing to the ground. I'm going to need you to make a Constitution saving throw here.
in. Gosh darn.
That is a. What is that? 15.
15's not going to cut it. Atlan,
Damn.
you find yourself now sort of on the ground here, and you don't really basically vomit out your innards because you're a spirit, but this still does sort of drain your vitality from you. And you find yourself struggling to keep yourself upright on the ground, and you eventually sort of falter. You lose half of your remaining hit points,
Damn.
God damn.
so you're down to 85 HP. And Orcus speaks to you as this happens, and he says, "You, child of the gods, you bore witness to the death of your mother with your own eyes. A pity you will not live to see your father's death as well." And he's going to use his legendary action to chase after you and deal another attack.
Oh my
Uh-oh.
god.
Uh-oh. Does he get? Do these guys get opportunity attacks when he leaves the range?
I think not, actually. No, they do. Okay.
That'd
Yeah.
be crazy if they don't. Holy
Yeah.
shit.
Do I get an opportunity attack on him as he walks?
Yeah, you do.
Yes.
Yeah, that's what
you
he's,
both
that's what he's
do.
saying. Yeah.
But a 38 will hit you, yeah?
Yes.
Hit me.
Okay.
No.
That's that'll hit. I don't even need to add that. That's like a 20, 30 something. That's with the celestial.
17 plus 27. Okay, 85 minus 17 minus 27. Alan, you're dropped down to 41 hit points.
I kind of want to
Alright.
pocket sand him.
Well, how much damage does the celestial do?
Let me roll his shit.
And then Akram, what did you roll to hit?
It's just one swing. I'm gonna swing with the chain.
Okay.
Yes, dude. Yes, it's a 0.
Take
But
the
it
first
fucking
one.
won't
Just take the
stop
first one.
moving.
It's gonna be a 30 to hit.
That'll hit.
I do that shit all the time. I always double tap.
You can pick it up and move it.
Yeah.
If I have advantage, I did on purpose.
Oh, okay, okay.
No,
That's
and then
a
16 points for me.
Hell
Okay,
yes.
16 from Akram.
29 from the celestial.
Oh yeah, you do have advantage. Opportunity attack. What the fuck am I
Takes him
thinking?
down to 424 points. All right. That'll be the end of Atlan's turn, which means it's now Orcus's turn. The Alep is going to act first. It's going to move right here into the center so that it can see everybody. And then I'm going to pick Fern, Sena, and I guess Metis' Ravens. Fern, Sena, and Atlan. I need all of you to make wisdom saving throws.
All right.
Can he just like not be Ravens anymore? Metis, we need you. Come on, baby. Something
Sena's a
juicy.
13.
12.
Can you move 30 feet?
Who?
Oh, you have
Oh,
a flank
me?
to fly. Yeah.
I can, yeah, I have wings.
Oh fuck. Oh no. I'm getting
Oh,
ganked.
man.
I'm getting bot lane
Everybody
ganked.
fails.
What the fuck?
Would I not attack
Compelled.
the
These two
Raven?
first.
Oh yeah, when she attacked the Raven?
I suppose a Raven is closer to you.
Yes,
sure.
Atlan,
Take a
don't
Raven
gank
out.
me, please.
I don't have a choice.
Atlan, go ahead and roll an attack. Atlan, this is going to be made
Okay.
against Fern's AC of
Ooh.
14.
Alan, roll a
please
2?
roll.
I
What's your roll to hit? What's your roll to hit? I'm gonna shield. I don't even know. I'm just gonna shield.
19.
23.
Fuck!
No, it's 15 plus 7. That's 23.
Oh, I thought you rolled 7. Oh, it's plus 15.
Oh, I
Twenty
forgot
plus 15 to hit.
crazy.
Sword. Oh my god. I keep forgetting. I keep forgetting to add the sword. Oh my god.
Dude,
That
shield is
seems
so
to
stupid.
change.
Alright.
The level 20
Go
shield
ahead.
feels horrible. Oh my gosh. No,
Go
everything's
ahead
like
and,
plus 20
roll
to hit.
2d6 plus 6 plus 3.
Like shield is pretty much just like an unusable spell
15.
now. Oh, it's so crappy.
It's
Fern's
15.
taking 13 damage.
That's
Plus
fine.
1d8 because of the improved divine smite.
Thanks, Anthony.
I gotta do it, bro.
I know.
151. Atlan rushes at you, Fern, overtaken by the whispers of
Jeez.
the Alep, and delivers a mighty blow to you.
Oh!
Atlan,
At
sort of
least
snap
if
back out
Fern
of it,
attacked
and
me first, it would have been way worse.
Yeah.
She would have
That's
taken
true.
her damage back to her in radiant.
Well, I would have
Yeah,
hit you. I think I would have hit you with like a fucking 4.
like a
damage.
sleep. Yeah.
No,
Yeah.
can I
Fern,
just
as
can I
Atlan's
just bop
blade
you on the
cuts
head?
you, you react with a attack of your own, and you're going to let's just say you shoot a ray of frost at him.
Oh, I was just gonna bop him on
Go
the head
ahead
with the
and,
quarterstaff.
I mean, I don't know. I'm gonna choose because I'm the one that's
Okay.
causing you to attack.
Yeah.
I'm gonna shoot a ray of frost at Atlan.
Okay. Well, I rolled a hit. Do I still roll the hit or no?
Yep.
Let's hope
You're
I
gonna be
miss.
hitting an AC of 28.
Oh my
Plus
god.
11.
No fucking
Oh my
way.
god, that was almost a crit. Go ahead
Wow.
and roll your ray of frost damage.
I'm sorry, young one. At least this doesn't trigger ignorance. What is it?
True.
At least it's not Firebolt. He could have picked Firebolt. It would have been a D10 instead. Oh, those are kind of low. Those are really low. Oh, hells yes.
There we go.
All right.
Ray of Frost. Yes. Lacrimator.
Oh my god. Hold on a sec. I just realized I fucked up. Orcus is supposed to have had invulnerability up, so he wasn't supposed to be taking any damage.
Of course.
But whatever.
Oh.
I mean,
Let's
I
just say
also
whatever.
I missed the +3 on my sword for all of my swings, so
All right. Well, I guess that evens out. Let's say that you forced him to drop concentration on invulnerability.
yeah.
Damn.
All right. Let's see. First, I guess we're gonna do a lair action. And as everybody
No.
sort of feels the cavern of the undead god flesh that you stand in begin to shift like this earthquake, another wave of necromantic energy is going to shudder through the whole body of Atropus. Everyone needs to make a con save.
Oh man.
Wait, how? I'm not even gonna bother. Never mind. I was gonna say, don't I have like -5 disadvantage on rolls to hit because he's so close to me?
On save.
But it doesn't matter at this point.
Sena got a 18.
Am I making a con save?
For Akram, 27.
You said a 27 for Akram?
Yeah, it's
Holy
14 plus
fuck.
13 on saving throws.
Oh wait, since I'm close to Atlan, wait. 17.
What did
24.
Atlan get?
24 for me.
24. Fern, you're fine. Alan, what did you get?
1 sec.
Alan, thank you for being so close to me. I
Had to
appreciate it.
PP. It's 30 feet too, so I think Sena gets
Oh,
whatever
okay,
that
cool.
is. Yeah.
Con save, con
What is
save.
this? A con save? Okay. I also
Con save.
regain hit points because I'm under half. Forgot to do
Oh,
that.
hell's yeah.
That's not good. 13.
That will not do it. Your speed is now halved as you have 2 levels of exhaustion.
Damn.
Okay. Can I heal the amount that I? Fuck.
Yes.
I always forget. I think it's protective spirit. Okay. Come on, chat. Give it to me. No, that's not it. This is so hard to find this stuff, man. Okay. 1d6 plus half your paladin level.
Okay, so 1d6 plus 10.
Yep. Not great, but that's still 11 HP. That's something.
Not bad. Takes you to 42. All right.
Cool.
Orcus is now going to, taking an assessment of the battlefield, is going to sort of lower himself right
Lower?
here.
What?
And he's going to stand here on the top of this sort of mound of flesh. And he's going to say, he's going to speak, and he's going to say, "You who have conquered time and defied death, heed the call of your god. From your lairs across the corners of the cosmos, I command you, come forth to my aid."
No.
And the walls of the chambers shift and rumble, and you watch as this magic sort of spills forth from Orcus's
God damn it.
Orcus's staff, and these 2 portals are going to open up right here, sort of
Come on.
gathering into 2 pools of magical energy here.
You can't do that.
And that's going to be the end of Orcus's turn.
Can we close those?
Your buddy
Nope.
Sevro's term now?
There's gotta be a way to
Severo is
close the
up.
portal.
60
Finally.
seconds. Which of the Ravens are you going to be?
I think we're gonna be Mr. Liberal for
What?
Raven use.
Yeah.
I think I'm gonna appear at this one.
Whoa, you're close to the dude.
No,
I love it.
I'm gonna
Look
Raven
for
again.
Matar.
I think at the big end of the turn.
Okay,
Yeah, I just
before I do it, can we insta kill Orcus or no?
There's
no
no way.
way. There's
I know.
You-
There's literally no way.
Yeah, okay.
It would be
Okay,
it would be
okay.
a lot of damage.
Yeah,
Because
but I'm just
it would
saying,
guarantee. I get 6d6. If they don't instantly die. Let me double check that. Yeah, 68 if they don't die, and that would be
Pretty good.
you with double with my sneak attack.
Oh yeah, the
damage.
crit.
Yeah,
And the crit.
I can't even
and the
give it.
crit's
I can't even give
damage
it
is
to you. I'm
doubled.
just
Alright.
using the
Yeah.
future. Like
I'm gonna
not
give
even
you
close
another.
enough.
I'm gonna give you another 30 seconds on the timer.
Go for it.
Okay, I
You were-
attack
you were
with the
yapping.
Lacrimator.
The Cremator.
Okay, go ahead and roll the hit.
Lacrimator. Disintegrate.
Wow. Okay. I'm adding 11 to that. 20.
20 doesn't hit. I'm sorry.
Wow.
The rapier flies past Orcus.
Does Orcus know where I am right now? I guess he does.
Yes.
Damn. Okay, I'm gonna Raven again. It's just like that.
Okay.
I just know that this guy's gonna one-shot me, and I feel like if I die with having Ravens left, it will have been for nothing.
Yeah. Oh show.
All right. Is that the end of your turn?
Yes.
Oh man.
I can't believe
We're gonna get a legendary action here, and we're gonna get a Finger of Death on Sena.
Ah.
Sena, I need a con save.
Are you close? Are you close to dying? Oh,
I'm good,
no, it's only
I'm
Dex.
good.
Never mind. It's only Dex.
Con save, so that's 13.
As long as Finger of Death
13.
doesn't kill someone, we're good.
Oh man, that is
Uh,
not good at it, my friend.
I'm gonna reroll.
Okay, use your
I've got the-
inspiration.
No,
Don't you get a +6 for that?
the. Am I close enough?
The saving
30.
throw.
30 feet. Oh, yeah.
+6.
I am.
+6.
Oh, so I
It's
get
it'd be a 19. 19's still not gonna cut it.
That's I was gonna say that's
Fuck.
probably not enough.
Okay. Oh fuck! Hold on. My mind's blanking. What's the fucking ability? Is it a saving throw or no?
Yeah.
Okay.
Con save.
I'm gonna use Indomitable and re-roll it.
What's this?
Okay.
Aiden? What are you doing to my spell cards?
Nothing.
What are you, dude? Why are you being a why are you being a chuckle fuck right now?
That's a 19 plus 9, so that's 28.
Only I can
Plus
do the chuckle
6.
fuck.
28.
3.
Plus your 6. Yeah, that's.
Oh well, yeah.
You know what?
yeah,
Just for
That'll
that,
be
I'm taking
alright.
this away.
You managed to push through the searing pain that fills your body as this Finger of Death is launched towards you, and
What
as
is
this
this?
sort of
Also mirror image.
this sort of spring of energy latches
got it,
onto your
yeah.
body. You think of Poppy, and it keeps you strong enough to push through the
Yeah.
No.
pain.
My love.
You're gonna take half. You're gonna take half damage from this.
Okay. This is the magical bludgeoning damage, right? Or no?
Nope,
Where'd it
this
go?
is necrotic damage.
Necrotic.
Magical
Okay.
bullshit.
It's gonna be
damage.
68 necrotic damage times or divided by 2. It's gonna be 34 points of necrotic damage to you.
Eh.
Oh my wide.
Don't I also
and
have
that's-
the overshield?
That's long gone.
Oh really? Oh.
That's gone. I think the only person with any left is Metis because he hasn't been hit yet.
Yeah, I haven't
Everyone
been
else is
hit
just-
yet, so I don't
Typical.
Yeah, I wonder why.
Jeez.
This Orcus guy really doesn't seem like that.
All right, that's gonna be Akram's turn. Akram, you have 60 seconds.
Yep. I'm gonna jump in and I'm gonna. Oh Jesus! Yeah, I'm gonna try and kill the Alep, whatever it's called.
Go for it.
Okay.
So it's gonna be what is that? 4d6 lightning.
Yeah. For the aura, yeah, and then I'm gonna roll 8
Or
hits on my punches. Go.
oh shit, I forgot to do something. Whatever, it's fine. I can do that at the start of my next turn.
So
big
19,
deal.
19, 10, 10, and it's plus 13 to all of those. So 23 is the smallest.
Yeah, they all hit. Got to
Cool.
roll all that damage.
So it's 44 plus 49.
48. Yeah.
Well, no, that's D4 and then the D8.
Yeah.
Right.
Yep. So that's 7 so far, plus 13. So you have 20 points of damage, plus your
Well, plus-
strength 4 times. So that's an additional 20. So that's
Plus-
40
well,
damage.
Well, but each unarmed strike is 1d4 plus 7 bludgeoning. So wouldn't that be 49? Plus 49?
Oh, so hold on. That would be I missed out on 8 damage. So yeah, 49. Holy crap. That Alep is down to 7 health.
Trying to get his ass.
Hells yes.
Alep. The Alep. Yes.
Alright, is that
We
the end of your
need
turn?
the guards of Ashia here.
I suppose that I don't think I have any other bonus actions I can take.
Alright. Sena, you are up.
Punch that thing.
Alrighty.
Punch that
I'm gonna
thing.
throw Orcus in the same dungeon as
So this is
Adrian.
20 feet. We're gonna climb. That's
The
about
roommates.
30 feet. Another.
Your speed is halved because of the exhaustion, so you have 20 feet. Oh no, wait, you're
They're
underwhelmed. It
roommates.
doesn't matter.
Yeah,
We're
they're
good.
soulmates.
Okay.
have to share a
so
bunk bed.
45 is about here, and then I'm
Yeah.
gonna misty step 30 feet
Okay, up to the top.
up to the top. Hey there, how's it going?
Easy.
Easy. I'm gonna
Oh my
action
God.
surge. Hold on, let me find my character sheet. Mark that. Okay. 3
Lots of
sword
swings.
attacks. Oh god, fuck. There's a
Wait. A miss, and a hit.
Okay.
What is it 24? No, it's 25. I'm a fool.
5 plus 8. 13 plus 1 is 14 damage.
13, you said?
14.
14. 410. All right. Is that the end of your turn?
I'm going to use my bonus action to, with my Armor of Pride, I get a bonus plus 3 AC to my armor class, so the start of my next turn. At the cost of
Nice.
one of my
Okay,
hit
go ahead and
dice.
Use one of your hit dice.
Yeah.
Yep.
And then fuck it, I'm gonna use another action surge. Oops.
Cool.
To do 3 more attacks.
Oh, damn.
Oh god damn
Tom,
it.
there was supposed to be 2 more d8s on top of that. I forgot to roll the aura dice.
21, 22, 22.
Miss.
God fuck. Okay.
Are you on the wolf? Do you get benefits on them for that?
Only if the target is smaller than my mount,
Oh,
which he is not. Shit. That's the end of my turn. That was not.
All right. He's going to use a legendary action here at the end of your turn. He's going to make a retaliatory strike with the Wand of Orcus against you. As you run up towards him. Oh, man. That's low. Actually, your AC might not be enough.
You remember
Oh,
your
no. It is. It is. Wait a minute.
Okay.
Did you say you have a +3 to your AC?
I do.
and you have a +2
23?
I also have a plus 2.
Fucking misses.
because of
It
final shield. You
fucking
got-
misses, chat.
It fucking misses.
Oh, I have mirror image
Sena.
anyways. I keep forgetting about that.
Sena, Orcus swings his scepter towards you in an effort to swat you away from where he's standing, and it collides with the side of you, and it's shrugged right off by the magic
yeah.
force and
Oh,
the power of
damn.
your
Oh
armor.
my god, in the Dragon Ball special.
Holy moly.
All right, this is going to be
Wow,
Fern's
okay.
turn. Fern, at the beginning of your turn, Fern, you're going to hear a presence, a voice in your mind, a familiar
This
one.
fucking
No
asshole
way.
again. This asshat again.
We know who this is.
Come on, Fern.
Rejected.
This presence seems as if it's been holding itself back, and it's going to say, "The outsider is weak. Fern, allow me.
Huh?
I can grant you more strength than you have now. Do you have faith in me, my disciple?"
I can't say I do right now, Sylvain, unfortunately.
No.
Oh,
no.
big.
Fern,
Fern,
do
I,
it.
commi- I
You
command
don't
dash on
understand.
Fern.
You
Yeah.
don't understand, Fern. This isn't just our world that hangs in the balance. This is all of existence.
It's all or
Do
nothing,
not-
Fern.
Do not show weakness now when you have been
Dude.
strong so much in the past.
Dude, with
We need a little extra help.
can you guarantee with your power we can kill this thing? This
I can guarantee that we can
abomination.
send it back to the abyss, into a pit it will never crawl out of.
Begrudgingly, Fern says, "Yeah, if you can guarantee that, I'll trust you."
You do?
Yeah, I'll trust you.
Fern. The rest of you sort of see this in this moment that you're fighting Orcus, and you see that Fern has sort of been restricting something inside of her body. And at this point, now that this internal dialogue has occurred with Savane, you see Fern is sort of enveloped in this purple magical light.
Whoa, okay.
It's too much for me.
And you watch the eyes beneath and above her head, or her eyes, you watch as they peel themselves open with this pouring out of this like bright purple light onto the floor and all around Fern. And
Oh.
Whoa! Oh my gosh! Whoa!
Very cool.
Whoa! She comes with an evil laugh.
Oh my god, and she has a tail.
Oh my god, a tail! Whoa!
this
And
tail,
no
you
pants.
see, yeah, Fern,
And no
Fern
pants.
is
No pants.
Nice detail. Nice detail
wearing
there.
this. No, she has. You just can't see. It's a loincloth. Okay,
She's Winnie
grow
the
up.
Poohing. Grow up.
No,
Grace
she's wearing. She's wearing this like ancient. She's wearing this like ancient regal garb. This
I see. I get it. I get it.
familiar to any
I jest.
I don't toes. I have fingers now, but
any
no toes.
history that you guys are aware of. She appears now in this state.
The dragon.
These scales kind of on her face, on her back, on her legs, and this giant purple tail that sort of this draconic tail that grows out of her back now. The inside of her coat sort of sparkles like the cosmos themselves. And Fern, while you are in the Avatar of Suvane state, you can cast any spell of any level as much as you want. And instead of using a spell slot, you'll take that many d8s of damage. So a 9th level spell will deal 98 damage.
Whoa.
Yes.
Hit point
That's
maximum.
Crazy.
Okay, well, let's hit it.
D8.
Fern, it's your turn.
Interesting.
Well, let's hit it.
You feel the most powerful that you've ever felt.
Hells yes.
And you have a
Okay.
single-minded desire to destroy Orcus.
Orcus. We gotta kill him.
Am I flying?
You do have a flying speed now, yes.
Alright, I'm gonna fly up here and gain the
I
high
need to turn
ground.
measure.
Yeah.
There you go.
I feel superior, like I want to be above everyone else. I'm on, so I'm gonna take it slow at first. I'm just gonna. Whew, wow, this is a big fucking responsibility. Yeah, I'm just gonna cast. Well, you said D8s for the level, just not 8 damage, right?
Correct. D8s to your
Okay.
hit point maximum.
Okay. When you said 9, I take 98. I'm like, oh, it's not even worth it. Okay, we're good.
Yeah. Now you take 9 D8s of damage to your hit point maximum.
I'm just gonna shoot a level 7 lightning bolt straight through these two.
Okay, hold on.
He's gonna do a
Is it level
collateral.
7?
And Akram's immune to lightning damage, correct?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah.
That's
I'm not
You're
gonna
right.
yeah. He was the only contingency. I'm like, Akram's like kind of in the way, but he's immune, so we're good. I'm just gonna shoot a big old lightning bolt.
bolt.
Yeah, so level 7 lightning bolt. I take
He's shooting a
78.
collateral.
Whoa.
Badass.
Well,
Is this going to be lightning damage? Are you changing the damage type?
No, I'm not, because I want Akram to be immune to it, because there's literally no way he can avoid getting hit by it.
Yeah, that'd be pretty cool if you didn't change the time.
Yeah.
I changed it to
All right.
Akram
What's
Bell.
ahead
Akram
and,
weak
go
to?
ahead and roll.
Necrotic?
Roll your damage.
Oh, no dex save for
We
you
all
guys?
got immunities, dude. Akram
Okay.
with lightning, Metis with green flame.
Let me just look at it real fast to calculate how many die I need.
Okay. And you took. Did you roll your 7d8?
No, I was gonna do it after.
Let's go
8.
ahead and do that
Looks
first.
like
Okay,
the moon
78.
is out tonight.
1, 2, 3, 4.
We're
5,
on,
6,
we're on the
7.
fucking moon, dude.
Come on, roll low, baby, roll low.
And 6 for being on the moon.
That's okay.
Dude,
Oh,
what
6,
would a
one more.
werewolf do if he was on
Oh,
the
that's
moon?
Okay, 34.
Whoa.
Your hit point maximum is reduced by 34.
Yes, only
Me
okay.
designing my astronaut.
And then
werewolf character.
you
my
so
space werewolf.
9, 10, 11.
That's so lame.
12.
My astronaut
12
actually
D6.
in this universe, he put the American
1, 2,
flag
3,
on
4,
the moon.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 for Ignoramus.
My werewolf is the embodiment of the American
He
spirit.
he colonized the moon for the US.
48 to each of them.
Holy hell.
48 damage to the
Mhm.
Alip. Akram is not
Nice.
affected.
Well, Orcus.
And in the same way that Akram doesn't react to the lightning, neither does
What?
Orcus.
Oh,
Shit.
Oh,
What?
man.
What is
And then,
Wait.
bonus
Wow.
action. Bonus
Thank you.
action. I'm gonna
What
move.
the?
I'm gonna move Platinum Shield onto myself.
Okay,
What the heck?
that's
Oh,
mirror
so I don't have it
All right.
anymore?
No.
Ah,
I might need it more than you starting now.
I'm literally.
No. No.
You
Oh
have
yeah,
the
I'll be
most.
fine.
I'm gonna die.
Yeah, Matthew, you should give
I'm
it
dead.
to Atlan.
Oh wait,
gonna
actually,
die.
I should give it to Atlan. I'm gonna
I'm
give
gonna
it to
die. I'm
Atlan.
gonna die.
I'm gonna give it to Atlan just in
Used
case.
to dying.
Ah,
I'm
Okay,
sorry.
as you move,
Yeah,
the,
Alan's
Sevro's the only
giving
one
up.
that
He
needs
goes,
to
no.
die.
He's like, no, it's
as you
okay.
move the platinum shield from Sena to Atlan, you hear Suvain's voice in your head, sort of echo louder than before, speaking. That should have been for us, Fern.
I know that's why I did it.
Oh,
To be in
trolling the troll.
Yeah, that's why I was gonna do it to be in
troll.
character. But I want Fern to still have remnants of herself. She's gonna give
I
it to
love it.
Atlan.
You still are Fern.
Yeah,
All right.
but single-minded desire. Like I'm the
True.
dude. She knows
True.
she's the
Atlan.
dude now.
She's that guy.
Yes.
You're up. 60
Me?
seconds on Atlan's turn.
Okay, I'm going to. What was I gonna do? Okay, so last turn, Orcus hit me with. He hit me. The first thing that hit me would proc Sanctuary from my armor because I have the enchantment. I
Okay.
have Sanctuary on myself, and I'm gonna heal myself for 50 HP. And
Flat lay on hands.
yes. Okay.
Cool.
Oh my god, I'm fucking moving my sheet. My bad. Hold up. Come on, move a little more. There we go.
20
Okay.
seconds, by the way.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. I'm gonna use. Shoot, fella. I'm just gonna go. I'm gonna go this way.
Okay.
Celestial, I'm
Alright,
gonna bring
what are
him
you
up
doing?
here. Celestial's gonna come up here and he's gonna swing on him.
Okay. Go ahead and roll the hit.
Wait.
Okay.
Perfect.
Clarification. Can I choose to use spell slots if I want, or I do not have a choice?
22?
Yes, you can if
Okay,
you want
cool.
to.
Just checking.
22?
You said a 22. A 22 does
Yeah.
not hit.
Okay. And then I'll come up here with my last movement and I'll swing
Perfect.
on
That's what I
the
want.
goated
Okay.
Orcus.
Go for it.
Okay, I still have. So this is advantage because he's surrounded, right?
Yes, this is advantage.
Hells
Okay,
yes.
so this is. Woo. Okay. Come on, baby.
Feeling only certain types of damage work on Orcus.
Okay, so will a 28 hit?
28 will hit.
Okay, I get 2 attacks. That's awesome. Very good. This is plus 18.
Okay. 9 plus 18, 27.
And then these are the extra. This is the radiant on the weapon. Okay, and then we're gonna do 2 level 1s. So it's gonna be 25.
25.
Yes. And then bonus action. Shoot, fella. I'm gonna prep a blinding smite.
Okay.
Not a blinding smite.
That's
No,
the end of your turn?
I'm gonna prep a banishing smite. And then I will heal the rest. Or whatever. No, not the rest. I'll do the 1d6 plus half level heal. Another one, very cool. 11 HP.
It's a lot of ones for you
103.
tonight.
I know. Okay.
Cool.
That'll be the end of my turn.
All right. At the beginning of Orcus's next turn, you watch as these pools of mana begin to swirl and take shape, and you watch as they become humanoid shapes. You see that Orcus's call has been answered, and you watch as a pair of these tall and impossibly thin figures materialize before you, draped in these tattered velvet robes stitched with arcane script. Paper-thin skin stretches tight over their skeletons, and you see bulging veins writhing beneath like worms. Their faces are the ruins of things that forgot how to be human many, many centuries ago. These are not mere undead, as you have faced before, nor are they alive. And one speaks and says, "Lord Orcus, it is an honor. Nothing shall remain of these impudent fools." And Orcus replies, "You may drink your fill of souls on the surface below, but these 5 belong to me."
Oh,
my goodness.
shit.
And he says, "Understood, my lord." It's now Orcus's turn, and he's going to make 3 weapon attacks against Atlan with the Wand of Orcus.
Oh my god.
These are all, what is it? Because I have Sanctuary on.
Is a disadvantage?
Yeah.
Okay, so this will be for the first one. What's your
Wisdom
AC? 28?
save. Wisdom save on yeah, or else he has to fight someone else.
It's +2. It's +2 with for platinum. If you
Wait, I
need it.
forgot which one I can.
Okay,
attack.
all right.
Hold on.
Oh
So,
yeah, I'm at
then
30.
I'll do-
I'm at 30. 30 AC.
Okay. 30 AC, and then I'll do
Disadvantage, and he has to choose
I'll
a
do
different
my-
target on the wisdom saves.
my... Okay, so does a wisdom +8. Okay, does a 26 beat your...
Yep.
Okay, so then he can attack you. This will be the first one.
God, I can just react off the attack.
35,
Oh, +20 to hit. Come on.
Okay.
Okay, yes.
22.
Okay, miss. Does he have to do a wisdom save every time, or is it just the first one?
34. I think it's the first time he wants to attack you during a turn.
Okay. Alright, 2 hits.
What's giving you Sanctuary again? Is it...
The armor enchantment.
I see.
Ward.
I see. Okay. So it's going to be 2 hits.
Come on, Atlan.
This is going to be bludgeoning,
Not magical bludgeoning.
magical bludgeoning.
Okay.
17 plus 23. Plus 17. Plus 18.
Damn.
75 damage total.
Damn.
And then I need you to make a Constitution saving throw twice.
Damn.
Jesus Christ.
Tom, you're cheating.
I get to do 2 reactions, so 2.
Not cheating.
I
We're
know.
looking at a
I'm just coping.
dirty 20.
Okay.
Is that good?
Yeah, you don't know yet.
Okay. And a 27.
Okay. I'll let you know the 27 was good.
Okay.
You will lose half of your remaining hit points.
Damn.
As your vitality is sapped, you are down to 14 hit points.
Holy
And then
fuck.
Orcus is going to... You said that you can attack him?
I can attack him twice.
Go ahead.
Cool.
Go
Knock
ahead.
him over. It'd be cool.
I don't think you can, but...
Not
him
with
over.
this.
Oh.
Oh, that's so much better. 30 and 31. Oh, that's a 19.
Those will both
even
hit.
more. Yeah. 10 plus
9.
10 plus 8 plus 8. 26, 27, 28. 28 damage.
358 minus 28.
Nice and easy.
Okay.
You should hit
Then
the Celestial instead of me.
He's going to fly this way.
Opportunity attack.
Oh, he's getting
You
into
do
perfect
get an opportunity attack.
Yippee.
Oh,
Hells yes.
I'll do that.
25.
26.
25 will hit.
Yes,
26
that's
will
the
hit.
number. That's the number. Badass.
Oh. 10 damage for Sena.
Okay.
From Sena, I mean.
Let's say 16. 16 from Atlan.
Okay.
And then the Celestial is going to swing.
Okay. Probably missed, but it's all right.
Oh, not a miss, dude. 27.
That'll hit.
Badass. Yes, dude. Oh my god, another 10. Let's fucking go. Okay. So
Nice.
we're looking at another 27 on 27 damage.
Hells yes,
Orcus.
chat.
Badass. The Celestial's goated.
It's now the Lich's turns.
No.
Oh.
We're going to get...
Wait, hold on. Sorry, real quick. So I did the special reaction, and then I did my normal reaction, and then he left with an opportunity
shit, I
attack.
gotta heal.
So the opportunity attack
Yep.
is wait, I'm just saying, is the opportunity attack separate from the
I already
reaction?
did that. Never mind. Never mind.
No, the opportunity attack is a reaction.
Okay, so I'm -1 on my bonus. Okay, because I was one enemy.
Yep.
Yeah. Okay.
This Lich right here in front of you is going to cast Power Word Kill on Atlan.
Oh, Christ.
Oh
Fuck.
Christ Almighty.
Wait, I can help.
fuck,
Hold on, I can help with that.
Oh, what you got?
I can roll 1d8 for added to Atlan's AC.
It doesn't
doesn't
target
matter.
AC. If the creature has 100 or fewer hit points, it dies instantly.
I'm counterspelling that.
Fuck.
Okay. Are you going to do that with a 9th level to reduce your AC, to reduce your permanent HP by 98, or
Oh,
are you going to burn your only 9?
I'm thinking I would have to roll. Well, I technically have 2 9. Anyways, I technically have as much as I fucking want.
Yeah, you do have infinite spells right now.
Let me think. So in reality, it's a DC 19, 10 plus 9. 19, I would then minus that by 11 due to my intelligence and my proficiency because of my object. I have to roll an 8. Unless I use level 9. Fuck!
You can roll an 8.
I think I can roll an 8. If not, we can just stabilize Atlan.
I don't know.
You want me? I think
I don't know. I don't know if we can. Can we stabilize me? Will I just die instantly? I get disintegrated though.
You get this.
You
No,
don't get
your
disintegrated.
power kill.
You're just reduced
Oh,
to
it's a
0
power
hit
word kill.
points.
Oh, I thought it was a disintegration.
I think I can.
No.
I think I can roll an 8.
Oh, so I don't. Do I like? What happens when that? Oh shit!
I'm gonna roll an 8. Watch this
Okay,
shit.
that's fair.
Man, and I have inspiration if I need it. I rolled more than an 8. Yes. Okay.
Goated.
Creature casting a 3rd level, casting a 4th or higher, make an ability
Damn.
check using your spell ability 10 plus the spell's level. Okay, what level did you cast that at?
No, it's your level, ain't it?
Yeah, I know. What level did you cast the counter spell at?
3.
Okay, so go ahead and mark off a 3rd level spell
I
slot.
did. I was at 2.
And the second Lich is going to use its reaction to counterspell your counterspell.
What the fuck?
Oh my god.
It's going to be a 9th level counterspell from the second Lich.
Oh,
That's insane.
Oh my god. Fuck you. I only get 1 reaction by
Dude, I'm at
Atlan.
14 health. I did not
Bye,
need to be getting hit
Atlan. I
with
can't do
power word
shit.
kill.
I just wanted to confirm the kill. However, you do have the ability on your armor.
I
As
know. I
Atlan
know.
is reduced to 0 hit points,
Oh boy, I didn't
yeah.
want to
You can
use this
choose.
yet.
not to die.
Okay.
I
There's
wanted
always
you
a choice.
because you're right here next to everybody.
That's
This
the
is a
problem.
strategic ploy by me. Yep,
What?
precisely.
Read my armor.
When you're reduced to 0 hit points, you can choose to not fall unconscious. Instead, you are surrounded by a storm of radiance. You immediately expend all unspent hit dice, regaining hit points equal to the total, and each creature within 30 feet of you must make a DC 16 Dex save or take
Ooh.
radiant damage.
Equal to the amount that I healed, which is like 100.
So that's going to
Damn.
be 17.
Damn.
17
That includes Sena though.
D10s. Yep, it sure does.
Unless Sena passes a
17
dex.
I,
Wait, how far is
hell.
this guy? He's a little too far. God damn it.
Are you just
All
gonna
right,
kill?
well, let's get
Sena
your
now?
storm of radiance up here for 30 feet.
Oh my gosh.
I'm in that.
You are.
Yep, you are definitely in that.
Damn. Dude,
So go ahead and
okay.
roll 17 d10s. You now have
Oh,
0
you
hit
are
dice
doing
remaining.
Yep.
If you
I
want
mean-
to. You want to?
What happened? Okay, so if I don't do it, am I just dead? Can they get
you
me
are
up?
dead. Yes. With Revivify.
Which no one has except me.
So yeah, I guess you have no choice, huh?
Yeah.
No.
I
God.
should have learned it. Should have learned it.
I
Oh,
I
I
literally can. I wish
Oh.
I
I
can't.
can't die off of this at
Okay.
least. Okay, thank God.
17.
I'm
gonna roll-
No,
I'm
you
gonna
can't
roll
die
the
off
Lich's
of this,
dex
but it's
save.
gonna take a
I can't even
lot
learn
It's
of
gonna be a lot of fucking
That's
damage.
Wow.
Yeah, I can't
All right.
even
Well, I
learn
think the
that.
Lich fails its dex save.
Come on. So Sena doesn't have fun.
Oh, I have to roll. Right. Okay.
Yeah, I should
Does
have
a
left Bond
6
and Chill on
pass?
there.
What happens if I pass?
Yeah, they are.
You will take half damage.
I got a 13.
Well, don't you get +6 because you're close to Atlan?
85.
For Dex?
You do.
I get +6 for
Wait,
Thank
what'd
you.
you roll? What'd you roll on the Dex?
11, and
It'll
then I
be
get a
19.
For the
+2.
Lich?
You nine?
Plus
No.
two? Yeah,
I said-
+6 too. So you pass. You
I thought it was
pass.
just
Yeah,
Constitution.
you pass. No. It's
No.
Dex.
Oh,
It's Dex.
No,
No,
it's all
it's-
saving throws.
It's everything.
all saving throws? Oh shit. Okay.
Bro,
Yeah.
I've had
I'm
this
good.
for like 7 months.
All right, I have a 19.
I've had this for almost, maybe even almost a year. Okay.
Hey, there's still abilities that I'm using today for the first time.
We're learning. We're learning.
Yeah.
We're still learning. We're
still learning.
Final
still in the
session.
tutorial.
I
We're
can't
still in
wait
the
to
tutorial,
switch
by the
to
way.
a new system after this. After I'm just
Oh
learning
my-
this system.
Oh, true.
Finally
Okay.
understanding
Who
this system.
Alan's brought up.
All right, well,
this guy
that's
takes a
spells
shit
from
ton
both of the
damage.
Liches. So we're going to do...
Wow, only
this
one for
Lich
the
is
shot.
going to move,
We need to
30
get rid
feet
of these
down this
fucking
way.
guys, dude.
and this
I
Lich is
can
going to
can
move
help.
30 feet towards Orcus.
I think I can help.
All right, that's the end of monster turn. We're up to Sevro. You're up. Which of these ravens are you going to be? You have 60 seconds.
Okay. Matthew, I think it might be the time.
Oh, you want to one-shot it?
I think we try. We try and
I
get there.
honestly, I think you're that. Oh, you need to be closer to me. Can you come closer to me first?
Oh,
Dude, why
I,
not
how
just
close
one-shot
do I
this
have to
Lich?
be?
Like
For this
30
fucking
feet.
Lich. This
Oh, 30
full health
feet.
Lich.
You see 30 feet to me.
I mean, yeah, getting one
I
of
have
the
to be-
Liches would be good.
I have to be within 30 feet of
This
you.
guy would be good to get rid of. This full
Yeah.
health
Yeah.
guy.
That's
Uh,
the
You have
coin
27
restriction.
seconds.
We
Better
can,
hurry.
we can
It's
take
fine.
out this one that's close.
Yeah, take out the closer one. It's fine.
Take out the Lich.
We can. Yeah, the
No,
120
you
one.
you get the or you can get the full health one. We'll get
It
the
doesn't
close
matter.
one.
Just
Yeah,
attack
yeah,
one
yeah,
of them.
yeah.
I'll close in. Don't worry.
Get the full health one.
Okay.
Let's hit this nat 20.
Crit, instant crit.
Oh God.
Hey,
I
are
don't
you
have-
using your auto crit?
No, I can't.
No.
Oh.
It doesn't.
That's it.
Okay. I don't get anything against the Lich. It doesn't make sense to attack it.
Huh?
Then don't.
Oh, because you're
I'm-
not
I'm-
insightful fighting it.
Yeah, I'm attacking Orcus.
I thought Fern was going to use the coin.
The coin is in a 30 feet radius
It has
of me.
I
That's
can't
rough.
get 30 feet. So.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Yeah. Attack roll, saving
Alright,
throw,
you
ability
attack
check made
Orcus?
by creature or you within 30 feet. Yeah.
Oh,
Let's
Oh
fucking
my
go.
god! Oh
Get
my
it,
god!
get it,
Oh my god!
Good shit, pussy. There we go.
Okay.
Well,
Wow.
damn.
All right. So what is that?
Oh.
Extra 100 damage?
So
100 damage.
I'm doing
68 piercing damage. An extra
Six-
68. So that's 7d8 plus 12d6.
I'm gonna do the d6 first. 1, 2, 3, 4,
That's crazy.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. And we're gonna be doubling this, guys. I just want you to know
Yes.
that.
Oh my
There's a lot of
God.
sixes on there.
Yes! So many sixes! That's a 5, yeah.
Badass.
Oh, damn.
58, and then I'm rolling the 68.
Okay. And I'm already
One,
doubling
two,
this.
3,
Oh
4,
my
five,
I've got a
6.
tally going here.
Oh, Menace, you're the go. Oh, that's a lot of high numbers, too.
Okay.
Okay.
Add 22
Okay.
to that, and
Oh,
then
41
I'm
then.
adding just my lacrimator stats. Oh, I need to add one more d8 plus 8.
Nice.
Menace, the goat.
Oh! Oh my gosh.
Big
So
lead.
15. We're
my
adding
God.
15 to that.
Yes!
And then we double all that.
Yep. Which brings you to Orcus. Is down to
Nice.
160 hit points. He's in the
Oh,
red.
Holy fuck, he's killable.
Damn.
Oh my
If
god.
it bleeds.
I
Okay,
told you, not
um,
20. Just believe in me.
Have
I'm a
I
wizard god.
I think I've only ravened 4 times.
Only.
Only.
I know I have 5. I'm ravening again.
Ooh,
Hell
okay,
yeah.
because I was going to kill you.
Yeah, absolutely.
No, I can tell. I can
100%.
tell kind of the mode you're in, and I'm just trying to
Gonna live here.
Get
Gonna
out.
live as
Go for it,
long
my
as
friend.
freaking
We are going to get a
possible.
legendary reaction, though, right here.
Oh, okay. Well,
Oh my god, he's gonna kill me.
Boom. Kill
Akram, who's done like,
nothing.
you know, yeah, I mean, he's done stuff, but like,
Actually, no,
he's
he had a
not,
really good
he's
turn.
not the biggest pain in Orcus's side right
He's like,
now.
fuck that guy. I remember this. You stabbed me. You
Yeah.
stabbed
Right
me.
now,
Fuck
Yeah,
you.
no, he's as soon as I have a chance to kill Metis, I'm putting that motherfucker in the ground.
You can't.
Yeah.
He's a raven, bro.
I'm gonna
False
let you guys
king.
know, by the way, I'm genuinely trying as hard as I can right now
I know, we're just too
to
goated.
carry your characters.
I think that's the best I can do. There's no
That's the
there's
end of
no
your
real
turn?
cover. Yeah.
The 20.
Beautiful.
Now we didn't need it.
I know. I
did it.
told
We got
you.
it.
I told you. Yeah, let's do it again.
We didn't even fucking need it, bro.
That's crazy. That's just
so insane.
yeah. We can just do that again.
Orcus?
That's pretty epic.
Oh man, what are we at here? Yeah, Orcus is going to take a legendary action right here, and we are going to have him say, "Very well, you've proven yourselves capable." And he's going to raise his staff, and you're going to watch another mote of magic, similar to when the liches were summoned.
No.
And he's going to drop another mote at the other end of the room. Something else humanoid begins taking shape, though it's smaller than the liches.
Oh yeah.
It's Snob.
No.
It's
No.
Snob.
In one hand, dressed
Oh my
in
God.
robes that
it
flutter in the
Meta's
chamber's
dad?
whirling winds.
Menace dad. Oh,
And you're going to watch as a familiar shape is dropped at the
Bring
other
her
end of
in.
the room.
Damn.
Damn.
Oh my god. Oh no! No!
Yep.
What the hell?
Wait, what?
Yeah, we might have to use
Wait.
that crit.
I'm gonna have to kill Poppy immediately.
You're not going to kill her. You watch as she's
No,
He
wait.
just
dropped
brings
here.
her here. He just brings her here.
You watch as Poppy's
Yikes.
form drops helplessly onto the floor, and you see as she's surrounded now by these writhing tendrils that look like they're going to envelop her.
Damn.
And you see Orcus say, "Choose now, kill me, or save the girl's life." And he
Oh,
laughs as he
shit.
lowers his arms
Oh,
to his
please,
side,
come on.
inviting a blow. This begins your turn, Akram. And Sena, you're up next.
Maybe I can get the Poppy. I'm not sure.
I
think
can't.
I can.
Someone.
I don't think I can. There's enough. I don't know if there's enough time
Please.
though to get to me.
I want to
Jesus.
punch him. I can't punch him. Fuck. If I punch the Lich, is it gonna kill her?
The 121?
No, I think it's a matter of trying to save Poppy versus trying to kill Orcus.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't think attacking Orcus
Probably
would kill her.
a
Unless
it's
Tom's
probably
sadistic as
it's probably
fuck.
a I don't know. It might be just like a damage Orcus. It'll damage Poppy thing. That's what I
the
would
only
think.
thing I can.
But it looks like she's gonna
Well,
die anyways,
I'll-
guys.
I'll test
We can
it
get her
out.
out. We can get her out. We can get her
I'll
out.
test the waters out.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
You
dive
can't
over.
sacrifice everyone for one person. Then.
Guys.
As much as I'd love to
Guys,
disagree
no
with
way.
Sevro, he might be right here.
Oh
You
no,
make
guys, wait.
I'm gonna swing on Orcus.
Okay, go ahead and roll the hit.
I mean, there's no way he does 127 damage.
By the way,
let's be real.
yeah, I was gonna say, well, okay, hold on. By the way, Aiden, I think you've been doing this slightly wrong. Pendant of Tempered Fury, it's when you enter your rage, you gain an additional action during that turn. So attack one less time. Or I guess two less times. You have attack and extra attack.
Oh my
It's a 6,
god,
not 8.
no way.
Bye, Poppy. Rest in piss, idiot.
What
Rest
the
in
hell?
piss.
Alright, I'm killing Fern.
Oh shit! Okay, 12.
Fern didn't do
The
anything.
the party devolves.
You can kill Matthew, but Fern's.
Alright,
I'm
fine,
not
I'll kill
sorry.
Matthew.
Damn.
24, 25, and 30.
25 will hit, 30 will hit. Go ahead and roll your damage.
Fern's not saying rest in piss. Fern is quite sad right now, but now Matthew's saying rest in piss, idiot.
Fuck you, dude. Oh my god.
I'll save her though. Don't worry, I'll save her. I'll save her.
We'll try to get her
9
out.
plus 21 plus.
My guess is if you get her out of where she is, maybe she'll be okay.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna try.
Like she's attached to him through the tentacles or whatever.
21.
21 damage?
21 plus 16 plus 9.
God, I feel so powerless right now.
Okay.
Oh,
That's
I
going to be
forgot
the end of your
Okay.
turn. Sena,
Let's
you're
see
up.
it. What happened? Well, what happened?
Fuck.
To
Oh, wait,
Poppy?
actually, hold on. I'm not going to start the timer yet. At the end of
wait,
Akram's turn,
also-
this Lich,
Wait.
Yes,
There's also
what?
2 more there's also 4 more D8. I forgot about my my.
His
you said so.
beastitude. Yeah, Akram's got beastitude.
So another 17 on top of that.
cool.
He needs a health pot. Do we have health? Do we have health potions?
At the
I
end,
have two. I have two on me. I should have
Okay.
passed them out. I didn't even think about that.
at the end of your turn, Akram, this Lich is going to use its frightening gaze on you. I need you to make a Wisdom saving throw.
On who?
Only a plus
Akram.
2.
Okay.
Come on, baby. That's a 10. That's unfortunate.
You are frightened of the Lich, and you cannot look at it,
Is he within
move
30
towards
feet
it,
of
or
me?
target it with attacks.
He definitely is not.
Okay. That's
No,
scary.
he's like 60 feet. Yeah.
He's 60, yeah.
And then
Shit.
this Lich here is going to use its legendary action, and it's going to use Hold Person on Atlan.
Damn. Why not Sena? Come on, man.
Hey!
Because
Stress.
they recognize the fact that you are
I
a
get
fucking
it.
massive flying threat.
Okay, whatever.
I've barely been doing damage.
I'm gonna
so-
handle. Listen, I told you, I'm gonna handle this
I
combat
get it. I'm not actually upset. I'm fucking around.
like I'm trying to win.
Oh,
So
my
let's
God.
go ahead and get a Hold Person on Atlan Holcroft.
Okay.
Come on, break out, buddy.
Atlan Dawnbreaker, I suppose.
Break out, chieftain.
Saint Atlan.
Break out,
Is it-
brother.
Can I add
Brother
the
Bison.
1d8 to the AC here or no?
Soaring
I
eagle.
still
not
have
you.
30. I still have 30.
But I can help an ally.
Yeah, she can help an eye.
It's not an AC. It's a saving
Aw,
throw.
Fine.
Wait, what is this?
Hold Person.
What roll?
That is
I feel like
Wisdom.
it's- Yeah.
Wisdom. Wisdom. Okay. Not great, but we'll see what we get.
Flat roll. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my
Something
god.
high, something high, something high.
Oh
no!
Inspiration. Holy
kinda have
smokes.
to.
Yeah.
Dude,
You kind of have
this
to.
is crazy.
Okay, that's
There
better.
we
That's
go.
better.
That's 23.
That's better.
23.
23.
Yeah, 23.
23. What's his spell save? Oh my god.
24.
Atlan, you feel this
Oh shit.
you feel this energy sort of wrap around your spiritual body as if to
No.
pull you down to the surface of Atropus.
Oh no.
Just as you think it's taken its hold on you, you feel your body sort of slip away from it. And then it
Let's
reaches
fucking go.
back, washes
No.
over you, and you find yourself frozen in place. Atlan is
Damn.
restrained,
Damn.
incapacitated, held. Yes! That's going to be the end. Sena, you're up.
How do I get out of this?
You have to keep repeating
We
the
have
check.
to
To
break
roll,
concentration on the liches. Yeah, no, you have to break
Oh, you just have to hit
concentration
the
Oh,
on
lich.
dude.
If
whole
you hit the
person.
lich, hit the lich.
Go smack
Which
the
one?
shit out of the lich. Which one
The
was it?
lich, this one.
This one?
Oh, and you can still control your celestial even though you're held.
Yep.
That's cool.
That is
Fuck.
true. On your turn, you do act as the celestial.
Dude, how do I get Poppy out of there? Your cat face.
Please, dude, I'm gonna.
Okay,
Okay.
did anything happen?
I'm gonna
Nothing
attack this
happened to
lich 3
Poppy
times, I swear
when
to God.
Akram swung on Poppy?
No.
Okay.
Okay, that's good at least. 3 attacks on the lich.
That is a good sign.
17, 22, and a 25.
Well, you definitely have a higher than 17. Oh, yeah. Oh, no, you're right.
Okay, that's going to be 2 hits.
2 hits.
Dude,
I'm going to
yes.
make 2 concentration checks right now.
Okay.
Please, dude.
Tell me what the damage is.
Yes.
7 plus 8 plus 8, so that's 16, that's 23, 24, 25.
All right, you better roll higher on the second one. 25 damage here. How much
Yeah.
health does this lich have? 120. All right, 25 takes it down to 95. Go ahead and roll it again. Roll more damage for your second hit.
That was my that was my 2 hits.
Oh, how much? Oh,
Yeah.
How much damage did each one do?
Oh,
It'd be half of that, so it'd be like 13, right?
yeah, about 6 plus
Okay.
8 plus 1.
Well, either way, the lich maintains its concentration on hold person,
Damn. Good bullshit.
but it is at
What the
at 95
fuck?
health now. Yes, sir.
That's fucked up.
Shit.
Fuck. Shit, fuck, bitch.
What
Fuck.
the fuck?
Poopy, shitty.
If we can get
Take
rid of
a
this
winner.
lich, I can get rid of Orcus.
I'm gonna gamble. I'm gonna use my last.
Dude, I might be able to go to Orcus right
That's
now.
all I
Yeah.
want to do. 3 more attacks.
You're measuring me?
Okay. Roll the
Uh,
damage separately because I need to beat them. I need to beat the DC in order to maintain concentration.
Okay. Lowest was a 27, so
So
I assume
what's-
those all hit.
Okay, yeah, those all hit. So go ahead and tell me how much damage
12.
individually each attack does. Okay. Okay, I'm fine.
18.
Okay,
Oh wait, no, that's a 6.
I'm good. Hold on. 18.
Okay.
Hold on. 95 minus 12 minus how much?
Hmm?
How much did the second damage or the second attack do?
6 plus 8 plus 1, so that's 15.
Okay. And the
then
second and the third one,
11.
11. So I need to beat an 11, a 13. Okay. Minus 11. That lich is not fucking looking good though.
So is it still
Does
concentrating?
he another concentration? Yeah, did we do that?
I already did that. I did.
Wait,
wait,
why is
again?
why is
Oh
Orc-
my god.
Why is Orcus
wait, I'm
at
sorry.
46?
yeah, I didn't mean to do that.
Huh?
He was at wait,
The-
oh wait, yeah.
The lich is supposed to be at 46. I didn't mean to do that.
Orcus was at 98 unless that was
Yeah, he's at
Arizona.
98.
98.
Yeah.
Oh shit! Should I have had advantage throughout all of that?
Oh
'Cause I've been
man.
mounted.
Damn, maybe we do need a new system. Holy shit.
Yeah.
I forgot I
There's
was
too many
mounted.
fucking rules.
Yeah.
Anyways, whatever.
Whatever.
It's already 9:30.
Yeah.
I have,
over.
dude, when I get to my turn, I have like 4 tabs pulled up for like all my different racial traits. Like it's fucking ridiculous.
Yeah.
All right,
to, like,
it
flick
is
through
now
them.
the Avatar of Suvain's turn. But before that
Let's
begins, we're gonna get a cheeky legendary action from Orcus, and he's gonna use. Ooh, what spell is he gonna use? I think he's going to use.
It's been real, friends.
No, Akram!
What? He's just giving up.
He's gonna use false light.
even if he brings me to 0, I still just stay at 1. It's fine.
Yeah, you're good.
That's true. He does have that thing.
False life. I forgot what that fucking does. I feel like I considered it.
It's a bunch of temporary hit points.
Oh, motherfucker.
Plus how much? 4, so 9.
Okay, you have got to be cheating.
That's a lot of. Are you
Oh my
kidding
god!
me?
Holy shit!
Yeah, you have got to be cheating.
No
Holy
way.
fuck!
That's
No.
insane.
Hey, they're 4-sided dice.
I know it's a 25% chance. But a 25% chance landing 7 times in a row. That's pretty good. That's pretty good.
That's nuts.
Hey,
Pretty
I'd like
good.
to remind you that fucking Mr. Metis has rolled fucking like 3 20s in a row before, and so have I, and so's Atlan.
We've seen Atlan roll like 6 1s in a row before, right?
But I deserved every 20 I've gotten, so it's different.
Fern, you are up.
How much temp hit points does Orcus have?
A bunch.
Can you give me like
31,
a number?
right?
I don't know. Can I give you a number? Sure. It has 60.
So 158 total health.
God damn.
Oh, look at Poppy. Look at Orcus. Oh, I want to get the kill
Come on.
though.
Fern, come hit it with me.
Oh my god.
You hear Suvain's voice in your head urging you away from Poppy, if that tells you anything.
No, I can't. Fern is still in there. Fern has to save Poppy. It's her moral compass. As much as she wants to hit Orcus really hard, she can't.
Let's go.
I'm gonna fly over here. Now, can I assess the situation on Poppy? What exactly is happening?
You watch as these little like tendrils that are gathering around these like masses of like what looks like shadow are sort of enveloping her or like threatening to, and you watch Poppy sort of helplessly on the ground crying out for you.
Fuck.
She's asking you to come and help her.
Rolf, don't do it. It seems like a trap.
I think it is a trap, honestly.
A bloody trap!
I think it is a trap. I'm gonna fire. Can I? Oh fuck! I'm just gonna use magic missile. I'm gonna use magic missile to target the tendrils. I guess. By extension, Poppy.
No!
That wouldn't really do anything, I'll tell you.
What do I do?
You could, I suppose.
I guess.
Shoot Orcus.
You can also hear that Sena is extremely upset
shouting.
by the fact that Poppy's now in danger. She's
Yeah.
shouting for you to save her.
I'm trying. I don't know what to do.
Shoot it, Orcus.
You can hear Sevro. Think of the kingdom. Think of every soul that
Please,
you
Fern.
sacrifice
20
by
seconds,
choosing
Matt.
one
Fern,
person
please.
over the greater good.
I'm gonna shoot a disintegrate at Orcus.
A disintegrate.
I'm sorry. I don't know what to do.
Ooh.
Fern.
I think. Oh my god! I have one action left.
I'm sorry, Sen. I don't know what to do. We gotta cut the bud at the fucking neck. We gotta cut the flower at the neck. Kill it.
I
know.
get it. Don't worry.
Cut the flower. Cut the flower
Nip
head
it
off.
in the
Top
bud.
right.
Music.
Nip it in the bud. So disintegrate. Make a deck save, Orcus. You fat fuck.
What's your range on disintegrate, Matt?
Like 90 feet. I'm pretty sure it's 90. Let me check. Never mind. I'm a
That is
liar.
pretty far. Is it 60?
I'm a
Undo
liar.
your
It's
movement.
60.
That's what I thought.
Alter my movement. There we go. I just.
We should do Meteor Swarm and hit the side of Atropus right in the face.
Make a deck
We're gonna
save.
throw a counter spell.
Oh, you
Oh
bitch.
my god.
Oh my
These
god.
liches, man. These liches. Them crooked liches.
Dude, we gotta get rid of the liches.
Fine.
That's what I'm
Fine.
saying,
What level
man.
counterspell? What level counterspell?
what do I
You've already
have
done-
left on the lich?
You've already done a 9 on
I
one of
already
them.
used
I
its
don't-
9th. Okay, so it has an 8th.
Okay,
So I'm gonna use
fuck you.
8th for counterspell.
Okay. Oh my! I'm gonna do. Okay. I'm gonna
Also,
move
mark off your slot for disintegrate, or
Yep.
tell me if you're taking damage.
No, I'm using the slot. I'm gonna move the platinum shield to Poppy and see what happens.
Okay, yeah, you move it to Poppy.
Okay, it's actually her, guys. Oh no!
Wait,
It's what?
what?
Okay, we gotta
What'd you
save
say?
Poppy. We gotta save Poppy.
Wait, no.
What'd you say?
What happened?
I believe that's the end of your turn, Fern.
Yeah, it's the end of my turn. I moved the platinum shield to
Atlan.
Poppy to see what would happen.
Oh.
Yeah.
It's actually her.
You can move your Celestial, but you
It's actually-
are
what do you mean it's
currently
actually
restrained.
I was.
60
I didn't
seconds to move that Celestial.
Know if, I didn't know if it was an
Oh, okay.
illusion or not. I was trying to see if it was.
He's gonna heal me.
Okay, how much?
For it's 25 plus 48 plus 7, which is kind of a lot.
Okay.
25. This plus 25
Okay, 17 plus 25. It's gonna be
Plus
127 hit points.
plus 7 plus 7.
Plus 7,
134. Yep. Okay. Now we we fucking I'll put him over here. So I guess I give
You have 60 feet of movement?
yeah, he has wings, right? Is that how it works?
Yeah,
Or
but
is it
how much
40?
movement do you have? I believe it's 40.
Okay. We'll put him like down here, I guess. No, we'll put him right here to give Sena advantage.
Okay. Anything
On the-
else?
That'll be it for him. I can I do anything? I'm held.
You are held.
Can I roll out of it?
Wait, Tony, you should
No, it's-
move
it's-
him closer.
The Lich.
To where? To you?
Yeah, because that Lich is gonna die. You got
Yeah, most likely.
Yeah. I'll put him. Okay, let's say he's right here. We'll put him right here towards this one.
Okay.
Okay, is that the end of your
I
turn?
think that's it. I can't do anything else. Yeah.
Wonderful.
Can I lay on hands myself, or am I not able to do that?
Yeah, you are incapacitated. You can't do anything.
Okay. Lame. Lame. Eh.
Orcus's turn. We're gonna get these liches. We're gonna have this lich is going to use life drain. No, is he?
No.
He might, perchance.
No, he's not.
Take a nap.
He's going to use.
Please.
I'm trying, Sena. I don't know what to do.
Ooh, you know what?
Why can't
I'm
you
gonna let the
teleport
liches
anymore?
go. I'm gonna let the liches
I
go
can't
last.
teleport. I can't
Orcus
move
is going
her.
to act first. Orcus is gonna act first.
I literally can't move her.
Orcus is going to look around the room, and he's going to command silence as he casts time stop.
oh
Wait, what?
Oh shit.
Time stop.
well, that's some horse shit.
Okay, I assume it is
I'm
how it, like
breaking
it
out.
sounds.
I need to break out.
Brother.
Orcus is about to take 5 turns in a row.
Oh,
Damn.
I'm level 9 counterspelling.
You're level 9 counterspelling when you know that I have liches that can counterspell.
They already used their level 9s.
Yeah, they use their level 9s. They can still roll.
I know. Ugh, fuck you. It's not.
make him
I'll tell you this,
roll.
though, it's not as bad as it sounds. Orcus can't damage anybody during time stop.
Yeah,
He can only
I
affect
know.
himself.
I know that, but he's gonna go false life, false life, false life, false life.
Nope. First, he's going to raise his wand high above his head, and he's going
Of course
to
he is.
shout out an incantation with furious
he will.
might that echoes off the walls of the chamber.
Of course he
And
would.
as the sounds of his words fill your ears, you feel your bodies begin to become heavier, slower, taking more and more effort to remain in motion. Sena, your sword hangs still in the air, and you watch the flames that form its long blade become still, stop dancing. You watch debris from the surface of Atropus slow and hang still, suspended mid-air by your feet, and you watch the writhing, pulsating walls of the cave slow until they also stop. Your bodies are motionless, frozen, and everything is still except for Orcus. And he's going to swing his wand forward for his first turn, and he's going to, you're going to watch as this glimmering bead of green radiance moves to the center of the chamber here. Let's put it right.
Oh no. By Akram, rest in piss.
What's going to be good? Let's put it right here.
Or by Atlan, rest in
Damn,
peace.
great.
This is going to be a delayed
You love hitting
blast.
me, dude.
Well, I'm hitting Sena too. This is a
are the
delayed
goat.
blast fireball.
Yeah.
Jesus.
God
And you see
damn.
that this little bead does not yet expand into a fireball. It's suspended in time, and as it flickers, Orcus says, "What a pity. You come so far just to die here. You are strong, but I am beyond strength.
No, you're gay.
I am the end itself. Decay, and I will not fall here." Akram, as he moves past you, your face is frozen in a furious expression, and he seems to derive pleasure from knowing that you are helpless to stop him. As he casts Mass Heal, and he heals himself. Let's do 400 to himself. And then
What the
the other
fuck,
200 to
dude?
this lich.
Oh no, we're cooked. We're cooked.
This is bullshit.
Cuts and wounds that you gave him rapidly mend into scars, blending in with the endless mass of other scars borne by his body. His flesh sews itself together grotesquely, fresh blood drying and clotting. And he says, "Even with my superior mind, I cannot fathom why you insist so relentlessly on struggling on, even in the wreckage of your dying world. You're here. You have failed. And yet you fight, only to give meaning to the meaningless, even as it peters out and dies." He's then going to pace towards you, Fern, examining you,
No.
tapping a little bead of flame with his claw as he walks past it, chuckling to himself. And he looks into your eyes, frozen in fear, knowing best out of the group what he's doing. And he's going to cast Armor of Agathis on himself at 8th level, which is going to give him 40 temporary hit points, which replaces.
I
Yeah.
see.
Yeah.
Bullshit.
And he says, Why? Why? Despite all the pain that you have endured, despite all the loss that you have experienced, did you not heed my warnings? Why do you fight for that which has already been destroyed? Such foolishness is so far beneath me. I can only merely wonder why. On his 4th turn, he's going to look towards you, Sevro, or wherever you are. I don't know, you're one of these ravens. The High King of Ashia is helpless in this moment before a god, and Orcus relishes in this moment. And then he's going to cast non-detection on himself. And he says, "Alas, it matters not, for soon all will crumble to dust. At last, I will have solace from the noises of the living, silence from the death throes of your kind. Forests burned to the ground, oceans boiled dry. Sickness and hunger shall be behind the highest walls, and your cities will crumble from within. Only when your world is as barren as the abyss shall my work be done. And until that day, I will be the only being named God." And then on his 5th turn, he's simply going to walk towards the center of the room, laughing as he casts greater invisibility on himself.
Damn.
He fades away into nothing, unseen, and that's going to end his final turn. A glimpse of the world Orcus wishes to create, with everything being still and silent except for himself. And the return to the normal flow of time is sudden and jolting. And in an instant, Orcus
Oh
has
my
vanished from the
God.
battlefield.
Oh my goodness.
You reorient yourselves, but your attention soon turns to this bead of fire between Sena and Atlan. It starts with this low roar, and then you watch as it blossoms out into a massive, raging fireball. And because it had 5 turns to charge, Delayed Blast Fireball is going to deal 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 d6.
Damn.
Jesus Christ.
You're good. You can take it.
So that's
Oh,
good.
those are
Wow,
low.
that's kind of a
That's
shitty
pretty
roll.
low.
Those are really
low. Thank
that
goodness.
to deal 38 damage.
Hells
Okay.
yes.
I can handle that. Yeah.
Oh my
That's kinda
god,
good,
well that's
though.
shitty.
Bro, he has so much fucking health again. Oh my god, another
That was
400
supposed to be. That was
HP.
supposed to be like climactic. That was supposed to be huge.
It was climactic.
Yeah.
It was
what do we
scripted. It was
do?
scripted. We're fine. It was
Basically,
scripted.
What
he
happened?
basically redid all of the progress that we just put into
It's
him.
fine. It's scripted.
Yeah.
It's fine.
It's not scripted. The whole chamber is enveloped wall to wall with this roar of fire and this vortex of corrupted necrotic fire. And you see above you the chamber cracks and splinters away. And you watch as pieces of Atropus break off, leaking this sort of amniotic fluid into the sky above. And as you look up, you can see the surface of the planet. War rages on beneath you. And the broken pieces of Atropus burn away as they drift out of its atmosphere and into space. It's only a matter of minutes now before
What?
Atropus collides into the planet's surface.
They're fighting. What the hell?
How the fuck do we find him? He's
do
in the room. I don't have any detect anything.
That's going to be the end of Orcus's turn. Sevro, you're
Yeah, I
up.
hope so.
Okay.
We have
I'm
the
coming-
oil of revealing.
I'm coming back to this,
By the way.
Raven.
Oh,
Okay.
the oil of revealing.
He literally
God.
could be anywhere.
Do you know where on the board Orcus is?
Where
I
is
do.
that?
Okay, so just if he's in 10 feet of me, I do know where he is.
Okay, wonderful.
Damn.
Heard, Jeff.
This is so terrible. I'm like, I have Unearing Eye. I can cast an action to figure out if something's trying to deceive me, but it doesn't reveal its location. Crap, dude. I don't have anything to freaking find where this guy is. Well,
Come on,
Poppy's cries
Sevro.
echo to the left of you. You see that she is still
Yeah.
enveloped by these black tendrils that seem to be inching closer and closer to her.
We gotta do something about that. Am I still held?
Yes.
Bro.
I attack the tendrils with
Attacking
my
the tendrils isn't doing anything.
Yeah, I think Poppy might be a lost cause. Sorry, Sena.
Why is she? She has to be there for a reason, though.
It was a
I think
distraction.
It might just be a distraction.
All right, original
I'm
plan. We're
We're running
We're
around the
attacking this
Can
room.
place.
Poppy still cast magic? She can still speak, right?
She can still speak. What are you doing, running around the room?
I'm attacking this lich.
That'd be funny if
Okay.
you
I just
running
runs in
around the room
circles.
until you find.
Are you going to use your fucking auto crit?
Wait,
I
are we in
would.
range? Wait, Metis, run back towards me.
Yeah, we can.
Movement
Just a little
first.
bit?
We'll just kill it now. We'll just kill it now. Yeah, let's fuck it.
Oh, then.
Coin. 20.
Okay.
You find it? You find him?
You're gonna go for the auto 20?
Auto 20 on the lich.
You want to? It's up to you.
I
think
don't
it's a good
know. I
idea.
feel like the lich isn't as important right now.
You know what? Fair. Just we can probably destroy it if we all focus our attacks on it.
Yeah.
But yeah, let's just do that. Yeah.
Okay, regular.
Just
Yeah,
focus on the liches.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
all we
that's a
can
good
do.
idea.
Hey, I could just crit.
Like a boss?
No. 22.
22 will hit.
Okay. Unfortunately, I only get my 9d6 here. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And then we're gonna add 1d8 to that, plus 8. So we're adding 9 to... My camera blocks it. I can't see what my past roll was.
A 1.
31, so 32 plus 9, 41?
Yes.
Am I bad at math? I don't know. Let's just roll with it. It's getting to the point where I just want to get through this. 216 minus 41, 175.
Where the fuck is he, bro? Okay, can we? There's no way we can do this in like 20 minutes.
Am I dumb for not using Gesh on like these creatures, or is it just not gonna work?
I don't know, but it's Akram's turn.
Oh, you might be a
I
little
can-
silly.
I can use Gesh still on my turn. That's a bonus action to attack with the Lich.
Sure.
As a bonus action, I'm going to turn off my rage.
Okay.
I am going to be
again.
casting Gesh on the Lich.
Okay, what do you tell the Lich to do?
Fuck off.
Just to cease your resistance.
Hell yeah.
Sure. All right.
What's that gonna do?
So now if it
Come
doesn't
on.
do that, it takes psychic damage.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So Tom, I'm gonna turn rage back on. I just want that extra
Okay.
hit.
And what does that do for? Oh, it gives you an extra action.
Yeah, it gives me an extra action, so I'll get. This is when I get the
Okay.
4 hit. Yeah.
I love it.
Is turning on your rage is it an action? Or not?
Every-
A bonus action.
Is there both? I get a bonus action
No,
to
he
turn
gets.
it on
Now he gets.
and off.
Now he gets two
funny.
actions.
That's funny as hell.
And then I will
Metagaming.
unarmed
Actual
swing
metagaming.
with the guy. Now I
Did
roll.
the Lich.
Not yet. What Gesh?
One more.
If it refuses what you want, then it takes damage. But it
Alright.
can just refuse.
Just go ahead and
what you
roll.
want.
Just roll your damage. You hit 4 times.
19, 17, 15, 4. Yeah, okay. Cool. So with 4, it's gonna be 1, 2, 3. Oh,
You could tell it to kill itself.
this
Don't
is
do
for
that.
this is for my aura. That's for my aura. I rolled the wrong thing, but
Your
that's not
beastitude.
2, 3, 4. So it's 19 plus 11 plus 49 plus 48.
My God.
Oop, that's only 1. 1, 2, 3. Okay, so Tom, 19 plus 11 plus 4 plus 13 plus 49.
Wow.
53.
That Lich is fucking bloodied.
Yeah.
You watch Akram leap into action and unleash a flurry of strikes with a chain in his fists and pummel this Lich.
Is he immune to being prone? Or can I put my...
No,
make him-
no, he can. Yeah, I'll make a strength check to see if he's
He has to
prone.
make a strength saving throw.
Jesus Christ, yeah, he's prone.
He's very prone.
All right.
Blink, blink.
Sena, you're up.
3 more attacks.
Yeah, save me, Sena.
I'm
Save
trying.
me.
I'm trying. There's too much going on. Lowest is
Big
a
puppy.
25.
They all hit.
Okay, first
Go ahead and roll
one.
those damages separately.
Yeah. 13. That's
He
annoying.
focuses. He's focused. Second one. Okay, and that's not much better.
This is 8 plus 3 plus 1, 12.
Okay, he still passes.
Rude.
Dude, this is like that one session.
15.
15. Okay, so I have to roll a 3. And I didn't. It's wobbling, but it's a 2.
Thank God.
Let's go. Fuck you.
Finally.
Atlan, you managed to break out of being held.
Jeez.
Oh.
Finally.
The Lich drops its concentration and also is fucking beat up.
Good.
Down to 147.
Good.
That's going to be Suvain, or I guess Fern. Your turn.
Oh wait, I'm gonna use my bonus action to do the same armor thing. Get +3 to my bonus class, -1 hit.
Oh, yeah,
dice.
yeah. Go
That's
for it. Go for it.
Now I'm done.
Fern.
I don't know what to do for Poppy, honestly.
She can
I
cast
guess it-
spells though.
Puncher.
She can still cast spells.
Okay, hold
I'm
on.
not gonna. I don't want to punch Poppy. Okay, I can give it my best bet to. Let's see how long this range. I want to see how long this range is. 60 feet, easy. I'm gonna
What?
try to. I'm gonna try to use telekinesis on Poppy to pull her out of there.
Okay.
Beat
It
his
doesn't work.
ass.
It just
Beat his
doesn't.
ass.
Is there even a
It doesn't
budge?
work.
No magic.
No
No,
budge?
Mark off that spell slot. Yeah.
No
Poppy
budge?
Poppy does not budge.
Nothing. Nothing at all.
Nothing at all.
Okay, it's an illusion. I give up.
Go ahead and roll an insight check, Fern.
It's definitely an illusion. Okay.
Yeah, you're probably right.
Yeah.
I don't think it's real.
11.
It's
But what
bait.
if it's
11.
It's bait. It's bait. It's bait.
You have the feeling that this is an illusion. It didn't
Yeah,
react at all to telekinesis.
There we go.
It's super bait. Yeah, sorry, Sena. If it's real, I'm sorry, but it's
do I
super
believe
bait.
it?
I was that's what I was like. She can
Yeah.
cast spells. Her mouth isn't
Yeah.
covered.
I am going to use bonus action meta
Got
magic
baited.
quicken
Yeah,
to
debated.
fire a firebolt at the lich. So I will roll to hit.
Yay.
The one close to
Can-
Akram specifically.
Can Fern roll persuasion?
You don't need to. Sena, do you believe that that's an illusion? You don't need to roll.
I don't
for that.
know.
That's you.
I
That's
don't know what
on
to
you.
I don't know. I guess you roll an insight. You know Poppy more than anybody else.
Fair enough.
Roll an insight check,
Yeah,
and then
you
what
roll
are you
it.
doing? How much damage are you dealing to this lich?
What do
Just
you
roll the
mean?
damage, Matt.
Okay. Just roll damage easy.
3.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Oh wait, no,
3?
insight.
I
Just
don't know.
kidding. That's
Could-
8.
Could be Poppy.
Oh my god.
Tony, can your angel heal me? Or is it
24.
only-
Yes.
24
yes,
to
he
switch
can.
fire damage.
I was planning on doing that this turn.
I love you.
Yeah.
And
The
then,
lich
you're,
is
you're getting low.
flamed.
Yeah, and then
It's been
pass.
sent back to its phylactery.
Pass.
Phylactery.
I was actually going to
Um,
start tossing.
All right, Atlan, you're up, and you have your full turn now.
Yippee! I'm gonna come over here and I'm gonna fucking kill this motherfucker.
Go for it.
Advantage because he's surrounded.
Put it in his butt. I don't know.
Wow, some low rolls. I'm not gonna lie, but that's still a 22, 24, and a 27, 28.
Both hit. The fact that you
Okay,
said
cool.
20, its AC is 20. You're good.
Got it. Okay. Yeah, let's swing on this motherfucker. Yeah. Plus 9, 18.
18. Okay.
Plus 9. 17. Okay, and then in the meantime, Celestial is going to heal Akram.
Okay.
For 25.
Is that all?
plus
Is that all the
28.
damage you're dealing?
Not yet. I'm kind of going in between them.
Okay, 25 to heal Akram.
Oh, 57 HP
50.
healed to Akram.
57.
Legendary.
That's a
Here
lot.
we go.
Okay,
Thank
and then
you.
I will put some smites on here. So I already have a, what is it called? Banishing Smite, which might be overkill on this guy.
Well, I was going
But,
to say, if you banish him, he's not native to this plane, so he would be.
He die, he go away.
Banished.
He go away.
Yeah.
Okay.
Bro,
We won't do
Yeah,
smites
you do.
then. We'll do that. We'll just swing on him for the 5d10.
Okay, go ahead. Roll that damage. I already
Oh
have
shit,
it.
that's 6.
calculated
Minus
there.
minus this last one. Minus 6.
Okay.
Come on, shit. One,
Minus
minus
6, 29,
20,
minus
30,
23.
23.
Okay.
Yeah, 23 damage, and then Banishing Smite is, where is it? Force damage. 50 hit points or fewer, you banish it. I don't think he is. No.
No. Oh, wait, did you roll the
Um,
banishing smite damage?
Yeah,
Okay.
23.
Okay.
Okay, and
Wait.
then I'm gonna bring back a level 5 spell slot, and I will heal a little bit, just a little. Oh my fucking god, dude, that's crazy. This D6 hates me. Okay, another 11 HP.
All right. Is that
At
the
least
end of
there's
your
a
turn?
flat amount. I think it is.
All
Let me check, let me
10
check.
feet around Sevro.
Yeah, that's it. Oh, and Akram healed. You already did that, though. Okay.
10 feet around Sevro.
10 feet around you. All right. Well, the Lich is going to take its turn first, and it's just going to cast. It's going to try to frighten Atlan away from him.
Can't
So I
frighten
need you
me.
to
I'm
make
immune
a-
to frighten. I'm immune to frighten.
fuck.
And
All
so
right,
is Sena
then-
if she's in 30 feet of me.
Oh.
Well, that's what the Lich did, so it's burned. And Sevro, you
Does that count as an
feel
attack?
a presence behind you. And you sense the fact that Orcus is right here.
Nothing behind.
He's not going to have advantage against you because you did sense that he's there, but you turn feeling this fucking force behind you. You can't see him, but you know where he is, right? Or do you have blind sight?
No, I think I just know where he is.
Okay, well you know that he's right here, and he's gonna make 3 attacks against you. What's your AC?
Ooh.
Yeah, it's 14.
Okay, so a 24 will hit you. A 39 will hit you.
He doesn't even need to roll to hit you.
I know, but I need to see if we got crits. 24. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so this is going to be all bludgeoning damage.
Magical bludgeoning damage.
Magical bludgeoning damage.
He's going to be halving.
And this is all going to be necrotic damage. Can you have just... Okay, hold on. 45 plus 31 then. Okay, so I'll just operate with the fact that you're going to have both of these damages. I need you to make 3 Constitution saves, though. Okay.
I'm adding 9
Down to
to those.
Okay. Down to 20, down to 10. And then he's going to move away from you, and you're going to lose track of him.
Attack of opportunity.
Go for it. At disadvantage because he's invisible.
He's what? Invisible?
Regular because I have insightful fighting.
That's true.
Oh my god.
I would like to
reroll.
Change that into a hit.
A 20 or a hit?
Just a hit. Actually,
okay.
I mean,
yeah.
Unless Matt, can we coordinate with Matt? I have the ability to turn it into a hit, but I need.
Holy
Matt to
shit!
turn it
What the
into
fuck happened?
I'm just reactioning. I'm taking an attack of opportunity because he attacked the one guy who can
3 times
know where people are.
Okay, what do you need me to do? I'll do it.
You know that Orcus is in this general area now.
If he hits, though, he takes invisibility off.
Well, this is where he was. Yeah, that's true. If you hit,
we can all see where he is.
You'll know where he is.
I can hit that.
Is there a reason why we would want to save the nat 20 for later?
The Lich is almost dead, and this is the last combat.
Well, can you do all of your normal shit on the reaction?
I assume so. It's is it still a sneak attack?
Yeah, it'll still be a sneak attack. It's anything.
Yeah, because I have insightful fighting.
It all counts. It's just a normal attack for you.
Yeah, but it's if he hits though.
Yeah, it's like what if you
didn't hit with his first attack? So you can use the coin. Fern can use her reaction to give him a hit, or he will just miss, and Orcus will stay invisible.
I also my level 20 ability as a rogue just lets me turn a miss into a hit.
Correct.
So you could just hit.
So I can hit without, but it won't be a crit.
We could. I think just
maybe
hitting
save it for next turn.
Yeah.
There's a good chance I'll be dead next turn, but I'm okay
that
with
is
that.
True.
I'll turn into a hit.
That is true, but you're not the only one who can deal that much damage.
Yeah, that's okay.
You turn it into a hit. Orcus is right here.
Both Atlan, I, and Sena
let me roll for damage. 12
do like
d6 plus my d8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
I'm just saying, like all 4 of us have things that we can do that will do like 200 damage on a crit.
I don't know about
47,
I don't know if Sena
and
can
then
200 damage on a crit.
Add 8.
Really? I don't know, Sena. Okay, you and me. And probably Akram.
Yeah, we can do. Yeah, and I got a Celestial. The Celestial.
Why'd you take my crown, Aiden?
433.
What? Did I?
Yeah, it was over here.
Okay.
Oh, I don't know.
Yelling shit.
You mother trucker.
You fucking guy.
Yep, so that's going to be the end of Orcus's turn, which means Sevro, you're up.
Fucking noob.
Okay, back the
Oh
fuck
my
up,
gosh! Well,
Sevro.
now you should. I didn't even realize that. Well, now you should just give me the nat.
Yeah, give it to
Yeah,
him.
I think now it's fine.
20. Okay.
Okay, go for it, big dog. I'll bequeath you the nat
Launch
20.
him.
Okay. Wait.
Beat his ass.
I have to make that a 12. Okay, I won't do bad bet.
Typed moments and aura.
Aura.
Or
Okay.
farming over here.
12.
Aura farming.
I'll do the 12d6 first. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, and then one of these guys. Okay.
Okay,
48.
hold on. So, okay.
48.
And was that
and
just your sneak attack damage with plus your
That's
weapon
ju-
damage?
That's yes. And then
Okay.
I'll do the 6d8.
Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 26, and then we add 8. And double
Plus
it.
8?
Yeah.
Okay.
Hells yes,
Oh my
chat, roll
fucking
big.
god, that's a lot more damage than I was expecting.
Real big chat. Woo!
Let's see it.
I'm so here
Okay,
for this.
dude, we can do it. It's doable. It's so doable
can
now.
Just
the
start
die.
unleashing everything. Just start unleashing everything.
That I still have my action.
Okay.
Hells yes, chat.
Which I will be running and hiding.
What's new?
There we go.
So
Yeah.
valid, though. I would too if I could.
Yeah, I'm hiding.
Oh man.
Mhm.
They're
Alright,
gonna
well
make
he's
me
out
roll
of power word
Valid.
kills. He's out of power word kills, I'll
Ooh.
just put it that
Yeah.
way. Akram, you're up.
I'm gonna turn on and off my rage again.
Okay, get your bonus action.
It's like a light
funny.
switch.
So
So
funny.
funny.
Getting right up in
I didn't
him.
even think of that with that item. That's a broken interaction.
Yeah, there's a little bit of a broken
Every time
interaction.
you pop it, yeah.
Is it just like
As long
just
as you have
know-
a bonus action on your turn,
And it's on a
you
bonus
can give
action.
yourself
Yeah.
another.
action.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I get 4 attacks, but I'm not gonna use the fists. I'm gonna do the chain this time.
Okay.
So it's only 4 instead of 8.
Okay. Ooh, a hit and a crit.
Nat 20 and the 18 for a hit.
Another crit!
Huge.
Yes, sir.
Oh my god. So I roll what? How many fucking d8s? Because it's 2 d8s per chain hit. So how many dice do I roll for the crit?
You just double the amount that you get. So, oh, plus your barbarian, so you roll an additional 2 dice.
So it's 1, 2, 3, 4.
So is this just for your crit?
Yeah, this is just for the crit.
Okay, so that's 27. So it's already 54 damage.
Oh
Okay.
yeah.
This is for the regular. And then oh wait, there's 2 more for that.
Yeah,
Yeah,
2
get
more.
And then all of that gets plus 49. And then I'm gonna have 4d6 off of my aura.
Aura.
Man, roll that.
Skeleton King got aura.
Indeed.
So 18, and then so all of that plus 49.
Oh my god. 109 health left. Oh, and he's not close enough
Bro,
to
we're
the
back.
Lich. I'll tell you right now, if he was closer to Lich, he could
The Lich would
absorb
heal
the
him.
Lich and get a 9th
Yeah.
level spell slot back.
Ooh.
Yeah, but
wow.
that's
Damn.
fine.
Who
He
can
doesn't need
kill
to do
him?
that.
Alright.
Who can get
Senna,
the
you're up.
kill?
Please
Mess him
stop
up.
that.
Senna, either
Does
kill the
not.
Lich or
Senna,
kill
you're up.
him. If you can make it to
kill the
Orcus,
Lich. Kill the
Oh,
Lich.
wait, I also have a bonus action. I can use the
cannot.
ring, right?
wait, what?
You
No.
can do what?
I can use the frost ring, right? Because I just
You
get rid
already
of the
used,
hit.
you used your bonus action.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
you
use your
used your
bonus
bonus action to
action
activate
on
your
the ring.
rage.
I did. You're right.
Next turn.
Senna, you're up.
I turn off my
yeah,
rage
I'm
and
gonna
I
use
turn
my
it on again.
spear for 3 attacks, and
Okay.
Do I get advantage?
Oh my gosh.
Yeah,
I'm
because
scared.
we're surrounding him.
I'm scared. I'm scared.
Awesome.
Kill this
Roll
guy.
that shit. Roll that shit. Get a crit.
15?
Get a crit. Get a crit.
Is a no.
15 misses.
It's 20.
That's a 29.
hits.
That hits.
29 will hit. That'll hit.
Come
So it's 2 hits.
on.
And then another one.
Nice.
Okay.
3 hits.
So spear. What is
Two
spear
hits?
again? Is it a D6? I don't
My
have spear on
goodness.
here.
I'll say
Yeah.
the longsword will deal more damage
Oh
than
my
the spear.
fucking,
but-
oh my fucking goodness.
But with the extra fire damage on the spear.
Oh, yes. True.
Not spears are normally D6, right?
Yep. So just roll
Okay.
2d6,
This is-
2d4. Or 2d8. My bad, because
Is it
fucking-
not? It's not 3 per.
it is.
Okay.
I forgot you
Oh,
have d8s for your green flame
fuck.
blade.
Still
I'm dumb.
fucking-
I should have added another
That's
20
still
damage to
not
this
good.
guy on my
Holy
turn.
shit.
I'll just let you do it.
Okay.
He's at 11 health. Is that the end of your turn,
Damn,
Sena?
dude. Yeah. Yeah.
Fern, you're up.
Oh my fucking goodness.
You
Oh my
have
goodness.
to.
I have to. I'm gonna fly over here. And I'm gonna use level 9 disintegrate.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Okay.
I can't use-
Roll
I can't
for
use
that
me-
damage.
Wait, I can't use meter swarm, correct? We already discussed this.
Oh, no. The sky opened up above.
Oh, fuck you! I'm using meteor swarm.
Yeah.
Matthew's
Are you
gonna
going
hit
to
me.
expend a slot for that?
I am. I'm not taking that
Alright.
much damage, just in case. This could be it. So I
You can
think
hit
you have
this guy
to.
too.
Wait.
Yeah, I
Lich
can hit both of
and
them.
Orcus.
Let me see if it's a deck save or not. Yeah, it's a deck save. Okay, I'll do fucking boom 3 right here, even though they don't stack, unfortunately. And then I'll get one on the
Oopie.
lit.
Right
I'll
on
get-
Sena.
Wait.
right on Poppy.
I mean on Poppy.
Yeah. And then
Okay.
both y'all makes deck
Fern,
saves.
what are
Nice.
you doing?
I'm
Do
sorry.
I have to make 3 for Orcus?
No, they don't stack.
No,
I'm
it's
just doing it
each-
because I have
each-
nowhere else to
Okay.
He
get
only
them.
gets hit by one.
The
meteor.
Lich?
Yeah.
The Lich is a 17. Does that pass?
No.
Orcus is an 8, so that doesn't pass.
No!
Oh, what are you gonna
Alright.
do about the second meteor, Anoki?
Oh my goodness, imagine this. 1, 2,
Fern.
Roll that
3,
damage.
4, 5, 6,
What have you
7,
done?
8, 9, 10, 11,
Yeah.
12, 13, 14, 15, 16,
This
17,
Lich is
18, 19, 20,
disintegrated as a meteor
21. Oh,
falls
wait, I need one more after
directly
this.
through it.
Okay? So that's
Let's
part
see
of
it,
this.
bro.
That's the first half.
First
What's it?
half.
Wait.
This one's wobbling.
Okay, and then wait, one more.
20. Another 20.
So 63, and then another 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
That's
6, 7, 8,
insane.
9, 10, 11,
Holy
12,
shit.
13,
What
14,
level
15,
did you cast
16,
Meteor
17,
Swarm at?
18,
9?
19,
It's only
20.
9.
It's
It's
only
level
a 9.
9 spell.
Let's
It does
go.
40 d6 damage.
Holy shit.
Let's go.
Boom,
Hell
boom,
yeah.
boom, boom, boom.
Fern,
Ah!
how do you want to do this?
Oh,
man.
Fern flies up above this little archway, staring down at the peon that Orcus is, and raises her hand to the sky, chanting her incantation for her most, I guess, devastating spell. And she looks over to the right. Doesn't even want to bother with the Lich, but she does anyways, because her friends are fighting it. And 3 giant fucking meteors fly, blazing orbs of purple fire, because purple's kind of my thing. Fly right onto Poppy, and Orcus just happens to be there too, and it hits both of
Just
them.
revealed that Poppy was an illusion and that was going to be a force cage if anybody tried to save her.
Yeah,
Oh,
and
Vanessa
then,
had like no idea.
then
yet.
boom,
He's like, what
one
the
hit.
hell?
One hits
Fern!
the other right on top of that one, and the third one right on top of the third, making like a snowman of meteors. Boom, boom, boom. Orcus, Orcus fucking dying, man. He's like screaming his
Orcus
heart
will
out.
remain
No!
at one hit point.
Oh, I
Until-
know what has to happen.
Fern is cackling in her superiority right now.
You watch Fern with this almost completely unlike her cadence that's just casting these spells and bringing down these. She's basically pulling the bits of Atropus that are flying away off the top of this cavern back down and slamming them on top of Orcus. And you see that he's buried beneath the rubble of this flesh-like earth, and he's barely holding on to his life.
Oh,
Good guy.
Or his unlife.
I'll approach.
Fern's still looking down on him from the archway.
Atlan, as
That
you
was
walk,
that was
the
a
blade,
powerful hit for. I don't think I've ever witnessed anything like that.
as you walk towards Orcus,
But I'll
with the
tell
blade of Neo,
Orcus that he
I was
you
gonna say,
recognize this blade, don't you,
That was
demon?
pretty cool, Ferd.
you can see in his eyes that he does.
someone of my measure.
No
I
words
see
need to
that.
be
I see.
spoken.
I see that you are fearful now. I always grew
says-
up afraid. Even as a paladin, I was afraid. I'm afraid no longer. You've taken so much
Okay.
from me and my friends. But today that ends.
He's gonna look at you. He's gonna look at you, Atlan, as you speak, and he's gonna say that I am cast down yet again. But I have fallen before, left to crawl as carrion among the lowest pits of the abyss. And he coughs and rasps out this ragged, gurgling laugh, and he says,
Not this
"Even if
time.
it takes me 1,000 more years, I will claw my way back to my place at the top.
Not
back
this time,
to
Orcus.
drown your world in blood."
We will ensure the name Orcus is never spoken in this realm again. And I'll
What do you do?
plunge the sword into his chest.
Down into him, and you watch as his form begins to decay and wither. The last glow of his necromantic power shining through tears in his flesh, and his form is seared away by this divine light. His bones turn black, crumbling to ash, and the necromantic glow in his eye sockets flickers and sputters as he fights against this purifying blaze. You watch as bloated organs burst forward, spilling forth black bile and ooze as they're subsumed by the light. And you watch his
Fermina.
massive form collapse inward and burn away into nothing, a pile of
Ew,
ash.
zombie.
Where he once stood, nothing. Nothing except for a little mote of light, like a tiny star,
What?
a glimmering spark,
Oh no.
his stolen divinity.
Oh.
Fern. Oh, Poppy's gone. This illusion of Poppy is no longer here. Fern,
That's true.
Orcus is dead, which means that now the effect of the spell that bound your souls to the abyss is no longer active.
Hells yes.
Oh,
Before you have a
shit.
chance to think about the ramifications of that, you hear a voice in your head.
Oh.
And it speaks and says, "Yes. Yes. At last." Fern, the inside of your mind is filled with a ravenous and eager rasping, like an eager dog foaming at the
Fern.
mouth.
Is Fern all right?
Suvain can hardly contain themselves, and they say, "Take it. Bring the spark into your body. Now. Do it." And the rest of you watch as Fern drops her staff and her grimoire and moves towards the spark. Fern, whether you want to or not, you place your hands beneath this spark, and the feeling against your skin is indescribable. It's euphoric. It's searing hot. And Suvain speaks and says, "Fern, take it." What do you do?
Is Ferd having an orgasm?
No.
Bro.
Wow.
-2.
-2.
-2. I can't. I know I shouldn't.
You mean you can't? Fern, godhood is at last within my grasp again. What are you waiting for? Take it
Damn.
now.
My grasp.
What do you
Oh my
mean
God, that's
your
crazy.
grasp? What
Damn.
happened to me?
Yeah.
I didn't wait for all these years without a body, no flesh of my own, trapped inside a metal rod, to finally feel the spark of divinity against my skin once more and then not take it. Fern, your fingers begin to twitch involuntarily, and you feel as though something else is attempting to move your body against your will. And you hear Suvain talk and says, "Think, Fern. Think of what you could do.
Damn.
A new age. This is your chance to matter, and it's your only chance to ever matter. You will not give this up." And your hands begin to move to envelop the spark and bring it towards yourself.
Oh shit.
I'm gonna do everything I can to fight this. I don't want to. I'm refusing.
We need a new god or goddess of death.
You're watching, Fern, as this is happening, and
Poppy can
she's
do it.
struggling to keep it away from her. And Fern, you hear this, and you hear, "Not now." Of all the times to prove yourself an unworthy vessel, you were doing so well, Fern.
Ooh.
I want to look at the others and if I can, and
I'm
try
gonna
to
notice Fern is struggling and
Yeah.
just try to give her some words of strength. And just tell her, this is the most important decision in the world right now, and that
As you speak these words, Fern.
She has, like, in a similar way Atlan spoke to Metis about him becoming king, like he believes that she has the moral ethical structure here, like she's grown and she knows like what the right decision is, and it's all her decision.
Fern's gonna like interrupt this, and she's gonna kind of bark at you with this myriad of voices that come out of her mouth, and she says, "Quiet! She wields but a fraction of my strength, and you call it hers. She's nothing without me.
I know
You
she's
are
still in there. I can feel
nothing
her. I can feel her presence.
but flesh. Fern, you are a vessel for your
I
master."
turn.
Does
We
someone
won't
have
let
to
you take this,
it?
Suvain.
I turn to the other three and
need
I go,
Poppy to take it.
restrain it.
Yeah, can we like keep her? Can we like keep Fern away from approaching the?
Fern has it in her hands.
Oh shit!
I'm gonna try to
I tell this
pull
to the
it away.
I do not want this.
Can I attempt to grapple Fern with my chain?
Yeah, you can. Yeah, you can do that. I don't even think. In fact, I'm gonna have Suvain roll an athletics check against that.
From Fern too. I'll like grab one of her arms or something, or try to keep her arms from touching it.
Okay. Go ahead and roll an athletics check.
Okay.
Both of you. He failed the save for grappling. Oh my god, and definitely failed the save for
now we're rolling
32.
I definitely.
Yeah. So Akram, you wrap your chains around Fern or Suvain or whoever this is. Atlan, you manage to wrest the spark out of her hands. And Fern, you hear this in your head. And you hear, "Fine. Fern, from the moment I met you, I knew you'd be a lingering, festering wound that would eat away at my patience. Something I could tolerate, but that I would eventually need to cast aside. A thorn in my side that would dig itself in deeper the longer I took to wrench it out. And mere seconds before I could dig my claw in and pluck you out myself, you betray me. Fine. Had I known you would fail me earlier, well, I would have done this sooner.
No!
Next time, may truly worthy hands find Ignorast."
Damn.
And you feel a snap, Fern, this disconnect, cold, dizzying, and you feel this terrible shift in your mind, body, and spirit, this sudden hollowness, followed by a feeling like you're drifting away from life.
No.
And Suvain is going to attempt to kill you.
Oh shit!
Oh my god!
fuck!
Fuck you, Sylvain.
I'm
Is there anything we can do?
I'm gonna kill him.
I need you to roll one of every saving throw, and Suvain is going to contest each one.
+6.
Whoever wins more saving throws will live, and the other will die.
Oh,
If you narrate to me,
fuck.
if you can narrate to me something that Fern does that would help her attempt or strengthen it, you can have advantage on the roll. So first we'll do strength. Yeah. As Suvain forces your body against your own wishes, you strain muscles to the point of tearing to maintain dominance.
I should have saved.
Make a strength saving throw.
Fuck. Come on, baby. Oh, it's fucking a 6.
In fact, I'm gonna roll these behind the counter just for dramatic.
Oh, I'm cooked. Chat.
What is that?
6.
Burn a 6. All right. Constitution is next. Suvain's influence threatens to bring you to your knees, and with the chains wrapped around you, with the spark taken away from you, and your own soul ripped out of your body, you feel your balance begin to falter, and your fingers slip. Dizziness taking hold.
Something that would give me advantage. I don't know. I guess think of all the people who
I mean, all the trials, man. I feel like I've stayed sturdy so long. Like, I feel like
True.
I've gone from a timid girl or dude, I guess, in this situation to a warrior, someone who could
Badass.
stand on her own, even though she never thought she could. And I
You've
feel
come
like
far, Fern. Go ahead and roll with advantage.
Does Fern still have a tail right now?
9,
Yes.
20.
He's
if
still
we're
in
ca-
Avatar
Are we
form.
adding modifiers?
Yes.
Uh,
And yes.
29.
All right.
And
That was a
then,
tie.
wow.
Go ahead and roll again. This time just roll one die, and I'll roll another one.
Wow. You're crazy. 27.
Okay. Wisdom. Or intelligence, I mean. You feel your memories being overwritten, and you struggle to differentiate your own mind from Suvain's. Faces begin to fade away, and names become distant and hard to remember.
Damn.
I've
+6.
always had a pursuit, a quest for knowledge, and I feel like there's so much more to be discovered in life, and I don't think my story can end here. There's always a thirst that drives me forward.
You maintain this will to live. Go ahead and roll with advantage.
Oh my goodness gracious. Oh, oh my goodness, that's no good. Fucking 15.
All right.
Oh wait, that's a lie.
Next.
19, my bad.
Next is going to be wisdom. Your willpower is being challenged by Suvain's, and this is the culmination of centuries of their effort. Godhood, at last again in their grasp. And you get the feeling that they will not back down now, because there's too much to lose.
Yeah.
Fight
I
it,
mean-
Fern!
I mean, so they may have wisdom of centuries, but can you truly call wisdom something so close-minded as him? It's everything he knows, everything he uses is for himself. I feel like the truly wise person seeks knowledge and ideas and seeks to help other people to truly become wise and give their best efforts to others. I can't believe someone like Sylvain is truly wise. And I feel like even my friends can make the morally right decisions, and that shows we are wiser than he.
Go ahead and
Oh,
roll
yeah.
your roll. Roll your rolls. Plural.
Oh my
I got
gosh.
this. You got this.
And there's one more.
Oh,
24.
That's a pretty good one.
Fuck yeah.
Charisma. Suvain's personality has taken such deep root in your mind, Fern. And you think to yourself that this is what you want, to absorb the spark, to become a god as you always desired. You think to yourself how close you are to finally having what is yours, and all you must do is bring the spark into your body.
I've never wanted that. Charisma was never Fern's strong suit, not at all. We know that from the beginning. A timid young girl who would just stumble upon her words at pretty much every conversation. But she's fought, she's yelled, she's laughed. I feel like I have come a long way, and I've completely changed, and I'm way more charismatic as I was before. I want to help others, and that's always been my dream, to help others and travel the world and meet as many people as possible.
All right, go ahead and roll.
Just one?
No, two.
Oh, hells yes. Come on, baby. Keep the streak going, 2023. 20. Not natural. Not natural. But
Oh, man. Fern, you won by a single roll.
oh,
3 to
my
2.
God.
That tie was the one that Suvain lost. That tie could have very easily been the difference between Fern being the goddess of magic and not. Fern, you collapse onto the floor now with this intense hollowness, and a piece of you that you've been carrying for over a year, this presence in your mind, it's gone. Suvain has completely abandoned you. And the rest of you see that Fern is entirely herself once again.
Let's go.
Her claws no longer end, or her fingers no longer
Fern, what
end in these
happened?
claws. Even the
Where's the
seams on
orb?
her face that would form her eyes, they're gone. The spark is in your hands, Atlan.
Oh boy.
Ignorast too. Ignorast is nowhere to be found.
I
And
figured.
Fern, you muster up the shreds of strength that remain in your body, and you sit upright, heaving breaths, dizzy, and you're you again, entirely, for the first time in over a year. Yet Atropus still falls, fast. You're now close enough to the surface to make out distinct shapes below. Orcus is defeated, but in mere minutes, Atropus will collide with the surface of the planet and obliterate all life. You have to find a way to prevent that.
We need a new goddess of undead.
We do.
Someone.
You might.
So Atropus
So-
is a dead god, basically.
A dead primordial, even more than a god. This is like
What if-
the gods are like mortals who have ascended to godhood. You're inside of basically the undead head of an actual god.
Oh, the creator god.
Yeah.
We
Yes.
give the spark back to Atropus.
Yeah,
We
the
revive.
creator.
We bring.
Ride the creator.
We
yeah.
end the age of gods
Of-
derived
yeah.
from men, and we enter the age of true divinity.
Yeah.
Uh,
So
How would
we
you
just get
guys
in the
do that?
center of this
How do you do
I
planet,
it?
have
or
no clue.
is there some core or something?
I think
Is there a brain or a heart?
I know what. I feel like I know what to do. I just don't know what to say.
what
It's
is
up to you.
Well, Fern,
It's
elaborate.
entirely up to you.
What are you thinking, Fern? You're debating something.
I don't know what to fucking say. I don't know the specifics.
It's all right.
Just anything.
What does Fern think? Forget about game mechanics. What is Fern wanting? How is Fern wanting to handle this? Don't think about the specifics of the mechanics. Think about like the fiction.
A fiction.
I'm at the point right now where I would be kind of willing to toss game mechanics out the window because the
Okay.
rest of this is just role play.
So
Yeah.
we
No
need,
more combat or
we
rules.
need a source to. And
Oh, there goes Ryan.
I think we need to go to, I don't know, the plane of the gods, maybe somewhere that could revive Katha.
Don't know if we have time. We're minutes away from the destruction of
I think
inside the body of this god? We just return the spark to it.
what if? Well,
We
I can
toss it into the abyss.
Can I go ask my
I
brother?
can-
What about
I
we
can-
hang?
I can move us to other planes. What if?
I'll tell you this, Fern. You can move creatures.
Atlan would probably be
can't move the
trying to
spark.
commune with Eos right
Atropus
now.
is a
Oh my-
creature.
Oh my God, you're right. That just popped in my head. I'm gonna move.
What?
Oh my God.
Atlan would try to commune with Eos here and try to see like if we should, if one of us should take the orb and become the new god or goddess of death, or if we should destroy it, or if we should give it back to the creator god. He's kind of
I'm gonna-
split. This is like kind of out of his pay grade.
I am
I'll tell you
going-
this. Saying that, Eos was kind of on board with what you were saying until you mentioned giving the spark back, at which point he became cold, distant, completely.
Mm,
what you're saying.
Okay.
Guys, I think
Back to
He does.
Atropus?
He does not want the great. He does not want the great creator back.
I think I need to send.
That would make sense.
Okay.
I think I need to send Atropus away. I just don't know
Oh.
what will happen to us.
Well, Fern, you do have the ability to teleport again.
Yeah, I know. I just don't know if I can do it in one fell swoop. I think I have to try.
Perhaps we can.
My brother and I could try something as well.
leave.
That's
I-
true.
leave.
Sena will be. No, yeah, that's true. Sena. Yeah, you actually said. I totally fucking forgot about that. Your brother would come into this point right now and say,
Oh yeah.
like, if you don't make your decision up right now, I'm taking you back.
I'm gonna use plane shift on
Taking me
Atropus.
back?
Yes.
I'm gonna teleport or banish Atropus to another plane.
Atlan would probably.
You would only be able to do this to yourself and Atropus. You would not be able to do it to the others.
Alan
Yep.
would probably reactionarily just grab Akram and Sevro to fly them back.
Okay. Yeah, I
Well-
mean, you could theoretically fly back down to the surface. You're relatively close.
Yeah. He just wants to get, he doesn't want them to fucking fall and die. So,
All right,
Yeah.
yeah. So Atlan takes off with the other two in his arms. Sena, are you allowing Orion to take you back to the surface?
It's okay. It's okay, Sena. I feel like I was
Fern
born
has this
for
under
you-
control.
I feel like I was
I
born
trust
for
her.
this.
Okay, Fern.
I'm the only one.
All right, I'll
I've been looking
See
for
you
my
later.
purpose. This might be it.
All right.
I'm gonna
And-
teleport.
And Orion
Thank you,
takes you
Fern.
and brings you away. Fern, you now stand alone on the surface of Atropus, basically looking at the surface of the planet. You're very close to impacting it. What do you do?
I'm going to place my hands on the surface of Atropus and do my best to banish it using plane shift. Yeah,
You can move it into the ethereal plane.
I'm gonna do that.
How many spell slots do you have left?
Oh, a lot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15.
We're going to mark off all of them.
Goodbye, my friends. Oh no.
Fern!
Goodbye.
Well, I suppose.
Goodbye, Fern.
You know, I'm gonna text you something really quick.
Okay.
Oh, there.
I like this. This is cool.
No, just Ryan.
Just
Ryan.
Ryan. Just Ryan.
Just Ryan.
I mean, just Matt.
Just
Matt.
Ryan.
I know.
Just Ryan.
Just text
I
me
know.
like, hey, what's up?
What's up, dude? You busy after
Nothing
this?
Wait, you got plans tonight?
Taco Bell
Nah.
after this?
Holy shit! Wait,
What's going on? Oh my god.
Tom, you're fucking so right.
Huh?
Yes.
I wasn't,
What?
I wasn't expecting it to go this way. So yeah, let's do it like that because that's the only way I can think of how.
We're retconning a little bit.
Fern.
Okay.
A minor retcon that won't affect
Let's hear it.
anything.
Let's hear it.
I actually
Okay.
thought about it, but I'm like, I didn't know if you'd be okay with retconning it. That's
Let's
fine.
hear it.
Yep. Yeah, I'm cool with it. It's fun. No, you'll hear it in a moment. Fern, what do you
Yeah.
do as you look down at the surface of Atropus? You place your hands down and you begin to cast plane shift.
I mean, I don't know how the sequence of this is going to go, but essentially casting plane shift, light flashing before my eyes, realizing that this is my moment. This is what I've been looking for my entire life, something I could do for the good of everyone. And at the end of the day, if I have to sacrifice myself to do it, I will. And I go.
All right, Fern, I need you to make one final Constitution saving throw.
Oh, I got goated Constitution. And that, ooh. 29.
Nice.
Clean.
29.
Clean.
The rest of you guys all teleport back to the surface, and you find yourselves outside of the city as Sena first, and then Atlan swoops down holding Akram and Sevro. And Sena, as you return to the surface, Poppy appears out, hugs you from behind, nearly tackling you, and she says, Sena, what's going to happen? Where's Fern?
Oh, thank God, you're okay.
Damn.
Thank the nine.
Thanks for the 9.
Thank the 9s.
Oh, there are 9.
We were able to
There's
stop
actually
Orcus,
8.
but we were able to stop Orcus, but Fern stayed behind in order to banish Atropus and save all of us.
The rest of
Are we in
you,
the same area?
yeah,
You guys are getting
you guys all
closer.
see from
It was
the surface, you see Atropus growing closer and
it was
closer.
a brave
And then
sacrifice from our youngest friend. She'll be dearly missed.
it ripples like a mirage.
We'll see what
Halfway
happens,
there.
though. We'll see what happens in 2 minutes.
Halfway there, Atropus, you watch the entirety of this moon sort of become ethereal and ghost-like,
Oh.
and it impacts the planet that's passing through it.
Oh shit. That's cool.
Fern, you experience this from the other side, and you feel yourself passing through the planet.
That's cool.
And with that concentration, you manage to survive through this and maintain concentration on the spell, though you do burn every single spell slot that you had.
Oh my
This
god.
is a tremendous exertion of magical force as you teleport this somewhat living matter through the planet. And you feel yourself,
cool.
for what feels like an hour, you focus every ounce of your being into maintaining the spell, and your body rapidly becomes exhausted. But soon you can exert yourself. You can exert yourself no longer, and you gave it everything you had, shouting as you channeled mana into the spell to keep the dead moon in the ethereal plane. And you feel it quake, violently rumble, and you feel your control over the spell begin to falter, and this almost cosmic shudder overtakes your body. And with this final push, a thud, and you return to the material plane. And you look up to see the surface of the planet, and it's moving away from you. Atropus has passed through the planet.
Let's go. Let's fucking go.
But now you find yourself stranded on the surface of the planet. No spell slots, no mana left in your body. What do you do?
I ponder a moment, thinking, is this really the end? And I think I'd be content if it was. I saved the planet, saved my friends, I'm satisfied. But I know this is not, even though I'm satisfied, this is not where I'd want it to end. So I'll look at my hand and notice I'm wearing a ring, the ring of spell storing. And there's a teleport spell saved in there.
Oh yeah.
And even though the feeling of satisfaction and saving her friends overwhelms her, knowing she can die for the good of the planet, there's so much knowledge to be discovered. Yes. And she activates teleport. And she teleports back to Austria using I don't know, using the Polywog Bugle. Or no, where did I get there? I don't know. I need something to teleport with.
You get there with the ring. You would teleport there, and you would appear here. And by the time you would return to that teleportation circle in Ashia's
you can just teleport to teleportation circles.
castle, you see that the city is already reveling in victory over Orcus. And as you race through the streets to find the others, you watch as the last of the undead fall and crumble to dust. The whole city is ablaze with the cries of victory. Soldiers and militia, citizens cheering in triumph.
Yes!
And you see this small gathering as you make it out of the city gates. It's a warm spring day. Let's get this. I've been waiting to play this one.
Oh wow.
No.
We did it.
No.
It's a warm spring day, and the last of the winter snow is finally melting away. Sena, Poppy, Akram, and Sevro have gathered in a small field outside the capital city's walls. Still relishing in victory, but you have a strange, melancholic feeling looking at everyone together. This may well be the last time everyone is in the same place again. At least like this. You think to yourself, Fern, it's best to say your goodbyes. And Orion, who's sort of hovering next to Sena, speaks. This sort of young boy, still sort of made of this astral energy, shimmering. He looks like Sena, but younger. And he says, well, farewell to all of you. And thank you for all you have done. I wish we could stay, but your work is now finished, and ours is not. Sena, I know it'll hurt to leave them here, so
Oh my goodness.
I will allow you time to say goodbye. Come to me when you're ready. Orion intends for you to leave with him to find your parents.
Holy crap.
this is true, guys. I didn't know how to truly say this to you guys. What could be what feels like an eternity for me and my brother finding our parents may just be a few moments for you guys. But this is the next adventure.
Sena, you
for
know,
us.
you know deep down that going with Orion means leaving everybody else
Oh,
for good.
just kidding.
You have to make the
Wow.
choice.
Good. Oh,
This
damn
is
Are
it.
you gonna find your parents? Are you gonna stay
This-
with your brother?
I can't.
Or are you
How?
gonna
I can't
stay-
do both.
You can't do both.
Sevro says to Sena, "The kingdom needs you, Sena.
Wait, am I there?
We
Everyone's
need
there.
you."
You're there.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Everyone's there
Sena.
except for Atlan right now.
Yeah.
Oh, no, Atlan's there.
I'm gonna look at Metis and be like,
I am
Dude.
there, or am I not?
I'm gonna be like, Metis, or sorry, King Sevro.
We'll say that you're with the Archons right now.
Yeah,
Okay,
King-
we're hanging out in
Some
heaven.
important shit.
I think you need to let Sena
I.
do what she wants.
I
Even though
won't
you
make,
are even though you are the king, we're still friends.
I
This is
won't
your
make the
choice to make,
decision
Sena.
for you, Sena. But know that there's so much to be done here. But
I've
whatever you
cherished
decide,
so
I
much.
respect.
Metis, just say you'll miss her.
I. Looking back, I've loved everything that we've done, and everything that we've been through and experienced, and how we've all have grown into these amazing people. I. Oh, shit.
You can see in Poppy's eyes, she really doesn't want you to leave.
Fuck
Aw.
yeah.
Wow.
What
Fuck
about
off. What about everything we beat you? What about that?
Alan can sense Sena's presence from heaven.
Can I?
Heaven. Biblical heaven.
All right.
Biblical heaven.
Biblical heaven.
Ridiculous.
Okay,
Um,
enough of that.
I need to talk to Orion for a moment.
Okay. You sort of take an aside with him, and he looks and he says, "Sister, why the hesitation? We have all that we need to leave now."
I've done so much here, and I have this very important family that I've made here, and this incredible journey that we've been on. I don't think that I want to go on this journey with you. And I know it's our parents, and
You can see, yeah, you can see his expression is dropped, not in a
I'm so
hurt
sorry.
way, but in a genuinely confused way. And he says, "You wish to stay, but why not come with me, sister? You can leave the constraints of this body behind." His hand sort of remains outstretched, ready for you to take it. And he says, you know, he's waiting for you to join him in finding your parents, traveling through the astral plane. And he says, think, you'll never grow old. You won't have to. You can leave the constraints of this body behind.
That doesn't sound like life to me. And it doesn't
Ugh.
sound like
My goodness.
how I want to spend the rest of my life. And it's terrible of me to turn my back on our family, but I am just happy here with everyone, and I just
This,
want to have a peaceful life now.
so this is what you want? Are you sure?
I'm sure, Orion.
I understand. But I cannot stay. I won't.
I understand.
I shall miss you sorely, sister.
Oh, I'm gonna really miss you
I
too.
hope that I hope that one day I can find what you have found here with these people. When I find mother and father, I'll tell them that their daughter is finally happy. And he opens his arms up once more to you, but this time just to embrace you. And this small boy, who's young, only comes up to your chest in height, and you see these shimmering tears in his eyes that glimmer in the light of the setting sun.
Thank you, Orion.
He's holding his arms out.
I'm gonna go in and try to hug him as hard as I can.
You kneel down and hug him, and he holds you tightly. And even after you try to let go, his arms remain firmly wrapped around you. And, ever since reuniting with him, he's kind of acted wise beyond his years, well put together, academic, almost stoic in his emotions, very single-minded in the pursuit of your parents and bringing you with him. But right now, for the first time since then, he's kind of acting his age, and you remember that this is basically a 13-year-old boy. And you feel him sort of shuddering and trembling as he cries into your cloak, and you wrap your arms around him tighter again, and you hold him for the last time for what feels like minutes. And he says, just please promise you won't forget me.
Of course I won't. I'll always be there for you. Whatever you find, wherever you go, whatever you go through, I'll be there. If you ever do, just need to take a break, or just even for a visit, I'll always be available.
And he lets go after a while, and he says, then sort of steadies himself and says, then this is goodbye, isn't it, Sena? And he sort of smiles faintly, and you can see that he's doing his best not to start crying again.
Sena is
and as he's
very much crying.
And as he steadies himself and fades away into the astral plane once more, you feel Poppy put her hand on your shoulder, and she says, Sena, I think it's finally time to put the ghosts of your past to rest. And you think that you felt so heavy for so long between Orion, your parents, Kasia and her wolf, the spirits residing in your spear, and you feel them as if a piece of you kind of lingers in the ethereal plane with them. You can see them around you if you focus in on this weight upon your soul. And you sort of look up in this you're seeing basically into the ethereal plane. And you hear a voice, one that you haven't heard in a long time, speak to you and says, you don't need any of this anymore. It's okay. And Kasia is standing above you. Behind her is this legion of revenant soldiers ready to pass from the material plane. And she says, Guildmaster Sena, give them an honorable discharge. That's an order from your captain.
I will.
Damn.
Okay. You sort of dismiss all of these soldiers, and the rest of you sort of watch Sena as this happens. And though you don't see what she's seeing, the rest of you do see something else. You watch the glowing hue of her eyes sort of fade back into their natural dark brown. You watch as the fire from her sword and her halberd sort of dies for the first time as she holds them. And her tensed muscles finally relax. And Sena, you think it's bittersweet and it hurts, but it's peaceful. For the first time since you can remember, you sort of feel a release. And Poppy says, "There's still one." And she places her hand on your chest, over where you should have a heart, and she says, "And I think I can help you with this one."
Oh my
How so?
goodness. Oh my goodness.
It might not be perfect, but... And she finally shows you what she's been diligently working on for the past few weeks. And she says, "Will you trust me to do this right?" And she hands you a leather-bound notebook, and you flip through it, and you see dozens of pages of research on how to restore a living heart to a creature, to weave a new one into a body, and create one. And she's
Let's
looking at you with
go.
this nervous expression, yet a hopeful one.
This is all so amazing. You've been working on this the whole time. Bobby,
Of course,
I trust you completely.
Poopy.
good. And she gives you a kiss and says, "Be strong for me. One last time.
Of course.
I'd tell you to take a deep breath, but..."
Yeah, I can't.
And she puts her hands
really
over
do
your
that
chest, and you watch as these thin wisps of white light sort of envelop your chest, and you feel this sudden heaviness, Sena, like you're passing out, and everything around you begins to sort of swim. I need you to make a strength saving throw.
Oh, what? Okay.
Yeah.
That one blows up.
One more.
Yeah, I got my last one. I need yours. Come on.
22.
That's pretty good. That's pretty good.
22. Sena does not pass out. You stay awake and you manage to fight off this faintness, and then you feel this rush of sensation sort of return to your body, and it's something that you haven't felt in months. This warm blood pumping through your veins, and you breathe in and you feel your lungs filled with warm spring air, and you're reminded of what it feels like to feel your heart race in excitement. And Poppy looks up at you from your chest, little tears welling up in her eyes, and she laughs excitedly and wraps her arms around you.
Yay.
And as this happens, you guys hear a voice from above that says, "How tender." You look up to see a group of 8 warriors bathed in radiance,
Atlan.
descending down upon you with feathered wings. One of them is holding the spark that Orcus had taken from Catha. Atlan is among them, and the one holding the spark says, "Atlan, these people meant a lot to you in mortal life. You have a new duty to the Dawn Father, but it would be cruel to deny you this. You should say your goodbyes."
Oh my goodness.
And Atlan descends. Further down, a gold-clad foot touching the grass, as one of the other saints says, "We have nothing but time. The day is won. Return to us when you are ready." And the 5 of you now stand together at peace, and this journey has finally come to a close. It's been over a year of constant fighting,
Aiden.
the shadow of Orcus looming over you, and it's over. And though the world is saved,
I'm stimming.
in the backs of your minds, you know that this is it. You all have your own lives to go live now. So one last time, I'll ask you guys, what do you say to each other?
Atlan would be surprised to see that Fern is alive. They'd say,
Atlan.
how did that happen? How are you back? What happened, Fern?
Something called plot armor. Don't think about it too much.
What is that?
Just
Shut up.
No, that's not what you say. Redo.
let's just say we had a little contingency. I wasn't gonna let my story end there. Saving the planet's cool and all, but I think there's more work to do.
Either
Say
way,
the
it's good to see you again. That might have been the bravest thing I've ever seen someone do.
Oh, you flatter me, but just wait until they tell the tales.
I'm sure they will.
When you're watching over me from wherever you go, just know that there'll be braver things I do. So keep your ears open.
Sena, have you decided on
Oh,
your plans with your brother?
yeah, you know, we had a tough conversation a little bit ago, and we've decided to basically part ways again. He's gonna continue looking for our parents, and I really, really hope he'll be able to find them one day out wherever they are. And I'm gonna look over to Poppy and just look into her eyes and just like hold her hand tightly and just say, but I found the person that I want to spend the rest of my life and every single day with. So I'm gonna stay here.
That's great to hear, Sena. I'm glad you have. I wish you two the best life together.
You guys are, of course, all invited to the farm once we get it going.
I'll be sure to be
Farm.
around if I'm not up to my celestial duties. Akram, it's
What?
it's been a
Real.
journey. It's been real.
Well, it's been
I'm
nothing but a pleasure, sir. Atlan, I've got one question and one question for you only, sir.
Yeah.
Do all dogs go to heaven?
He's stimming.
You'll have to wait and see, I guess.
You see that one of the Archons that's with Atlan is holding the spark, and he informs you that they intend to resurrect Katha and deliver the spark back to her.
That's wonderful.
Alan's probably gonna give Akram like the little like the little like predator like bicep handshake that they did before.
Yeah, they
Thanks
did
for
do
the
that
shield
before.
again. Thanks for the shield again, buddy. I'll see you around. And then to Sevro,
Yeah.
who Atlan has become quite fond of these days.
Aww.
He started as
Pride Month.
a lowly thief in a cell with royal lineage, and
He was a murderer.
yeah. And Atlan just sees him dressed in the regal attire that he is now, and he's he's happy to see that. He sees how far Sevro's come, dealing with like all the stuff from his past, and he's glad that he could be a part of his redemption. And he will present the Oathbreaker sword to Metis or Sevro as a memento of Catherine, something to hold on to her memory.
Sevro is where he doesn't find himself a lot lost for words. There hasn't really been time to contemplate or talk about what's going on, but seeing Atlan back, talking to Atlan, when the last time he was talking to Atlan was through a corpse. There's something deeply tragic about losing him again, and that his duty lies elsewhere, not in the plane of mortals. Atlan, don't leave us. Not again.
It's
Humanity needs you.
Menace.
Ashia needs you.
Yeah, what are
And
you going
then
to
you-
be doing now?
Guys, I think Atlan has a higher calling.
Fern is right. As much as I'd like to stay around and continue our adventures, we've had so many. The world's still conflict. Evil will still always show up, and myself and the rest of EOS's Archons, we need to be there to prevent that happening. I'm sure we'll meet again.
Yeah.
And I'll say I'll notice like the little hint of sadness in Sevro's voice, and I'll say, "You're the king now, Sevro. You don't need someone like me behind your back all the time. I trust that you have the capability to lead this kingdom into a new future. But if you ever slip up, I'll be there to bust you again."
This brings a gigantic smile, but but there's a tinge of melancholy in the smile, but
Oh my god.
truly a true smile to Sevro's face.
I think
Imagining
this is the first time.
angelic Atlan coming down to berate him. Just like the old days.
Wow.
I suppose you will always be there watching over in your own way.
Wow.
Well,
I know the corners of your mouth could get that high.
Well, I guess I've got some trouble to make.
I'll miss all of you, but I have to. I gotta tend to my younger brother right before we leave, so I'll be on my way.
Is that Atlan leaving?
Yeah.
Goodbye.
Sure.
Sevro turns to Fern and to Sena. Sena, the embodiment of tenacity, of strength, of steadfastness. Ashia needs you. High King Sevro turns to Fern. Fern, the embodiment of intellect, the embodiment of curiosity.
The glazing is working.
Wow, I feel so convinced.
I'm very flattered.
Ashia needs you. I couldn't think of two more trusted.
And does Akram
companions of
regain
mine.
his rank?
Do you need me still, sir?
Of course. I never
Mwah.
you never left my service.
Oh, glad to hear that.
You are mine as it stands.
What the hell?
You're really making the job sound sweet, man.
You are
But,
mine.
I am
Serve.
yours, and you are mine.
Serve Ashia. Be a part of my court. Build this nation. Not to what it once was, but beyond. Join me.
So you're offering us jobs? That's what this is?
All of you you hear this, and it sounds, nice. But Akram, you remember all the years that you spent in service to this kingdom, wishing that you feel so free now. Fern, you you still have all those books to write, that adventures to
Yep.
lead, and Sena, that farm with Poppy. It sounds nice. And Sevro, though you may try to keep this group together, it really does feel like you all have lives that you want to go live.
Hey, Sevro, I'll make you a deal. How about you just admit you'll miss us, and I'll come back every once in a while, and we can hang out.
That same goes for us.
Just say it.
Well,
If you,
I know you will. Come on, King.
Sevro
Menace.
gives a devilish grin. Well, it was nice knowing you then.
Wow.
All right.
Fair
And
enough.
with that, we're gonna go back to Atlan. What did you want to do in this last
I
little
wanted to
epilogue
see
bit?
Byron.
Yeah.
Okay. We'll start with his point of view. He's sitting kind of at the dockyards outside of the estate, and he's looking up at this moon that's now drifting away from the planet, and you sort of descend down near him, and he looks at you and he says, "Brother, what? Is that you?"
Yes, it's well, I guess yeah, it is me. It's been
You
quite the
died.
last. It's been quite the last couple weeks. I did die, but my my deity needed me. I'm thankful to be back. My friend and I, we were able to put an end to the coming apocalypse. But I'm not here
Now what?
to to bask in the glories of our battle. I'm here to see you. What will become of the family? I saw Adrian and Mother arrested.
Yes.
What are of Axel and Adil?
Both of them have been more or less enjoying the absence of Adrian in the house. But
I'm sure they are.
Mother is missed sorely by all of us. I know that she's, got her criminal ties, but she is our mother after all. So they're understandably sad. But why me? Why visit me? Why not visit Adrian? Why not visit Mother?
Those two have decided their fate. I've sent them to the king now. He will ensure that justice is done upon them for all the wrong that they've done to this city and to you and I and Father. I visit you because I want to see you turn this family business into something less corrupt, something important. Please, I'd like to ask you to work with High King Sevro and to
Brother, I'm a street rat, a thief. I don't know how to build ships. I don't know how to do business.
well, I don't know how much you know about our new king, but he might have been in a similar situation you are now. I think you could learn a lot from him, and I hope to.
Must do.
I know you're young, Byron, only 16 years of age, but I believe if you pursue this path, it will be very rewarding. You can help Sevro bring this city into a new age of peace and structure, and yeah, I trust you.
I see. Then I'll visit him. I trust you.
Please do.
Thank you.
And it was of course, it's always good to see my younger brother. I'll kind of like pat him on the head a little bit, like give him a little noogie. Not quite a noogie, but I'll like shake his hair up a little bit.
rustle up his hair, and he looks up at you with this sort of confused but sort of awestruck expression. And do you leave?
I leave.
Well, with that, years pass,
Oh damn.
and the world begins to heal. And it's slow, but things return to the way that they once were, at least for the most part. The 2 points where Atropus had passed through Calan, they never healed, becoming corrupted patches of land where the necromantic energy of the dead moon still lingers. 1 point far south in the deserts by Pharos, and another on the Isle of Catha, where the moon impacted the planet. The gods, after restoring Catha to divinity and bringing order back to death, agreed to seal themselves away from the material plane so that their divine sparks and their power can never fall again into mortal or demonic hands, that their power would never be abused. Magic would be diminished, but the world would be safer, and balance had been restored. The age of the gods was over, and so began the third age of Calan, though not the age of eternity that Orcus had wished to bring about. Rather, began the age of mankind. Akram, after the eclipse, you returned to the abyss. Not that there wouldn't have been a place for you here with the mortals, but you hadn't known freedom like you did in the abyss. Freedom to hunt, freedom from the shackles of military life. And to the rest of the world, Cirrus Akram perished in defense of the material plane from Orcus.
Dang.
And in a way, he did. So for the rest of your days, you would defend humanity from within the abyss, toppling demon lords and pushing back the darkness. Should Orcus ever attempt to rise to power once more, as he said that he would have you to worry about first. Although,
Damn.
as you wished, the 2 statues in the Hall of Heroes of Cirrus Akram and Atlan Holcroft were put right next to each other. Sena, you and Poppy have settled down far away from Ashia, finding peace in a quiet life. And you have a small garden together, a little white cat, a humble, quiet cottage built not by magic, but by the 2 of your hands. You don't need anything more than that. And for the first time since you were a small child, you've been at peace, happy. You haven't needed to pick up a weapon for years. Even so, you're not without your scars. You still wake up every now and then with night terrors as you relive that year of your life in your dreams. And you have lapses in control, panic, and fall back into the darkness that you came to know so well. But you've never known anyone as patient and kind as Poppy has been. You've had to relearn nearly everything about living and how to exist outside of the battlefield, yet she's remained at your side throughout all of it. And tonight, you settle into bed next to her, and you drift peacefully off into sleep.
Yay.
Sevro, you rule your kingdom well. Many people call you a tyrant, perhaps rightfully so. But one thing is certain. Ashia has never known strength as it has in the past few years. Your kingdom is at the forefront of technology and military might. Rulers from far-off kingdoms extend lavish gifts, and no one dares invade your land. And you look upon your people from atop newly fortified palace walls. It seems that the castle just keeps growing taller. These days, most of the palace is kept empty, except for you, and you prefer it that way. Your footsteps echo through hollow, unlit hallways as you make your way to your bedchamber. The crown weighs heavy on your head, and you remember those that you came to know as friends so many years ago. You remember the year that you spent traveling your kingdom with them, or what would become your kingdom. It wasn't yours back then. The fondest memories of your entire life. And for as long as you lived, you would never let anyone so close to you ever again. You set your crown down next to your bed, and you drift off into sleep. Atlan, in the years following the eclipse, your story is told throughout the world, becoming a part of the Dawn Father's fold. Your tale becomes legend. Your legacy is that of Saint Atlan, the Unbroken. People call upon vestiges of your strength to aid them in times of grief, in times of struggle.
Damn.
And strangely, perhaps due to Katha's blessing, your mortal remains never decayed. The body of Saint Atlan became a permanent relic held in the Temple of Twilight, guarded by paladins, prayed to by those who call upon your unbreakable willpower, and still, every dawn, knelt over by the High King of Ashia. Fern,
Damn.
the conclusion of the eclipse was only the beginning of your story. After the dust settled, you set off on your own with Ender, and your adventures took you to every corner of the world, and tales of your exploits that you recorded sort of became legends of their very own as you published books, and your name became known across the realms. You would visit your parents, and you would visit Sena and Poppy, but you never stayed in the same place for too long. And even as you would eventually retire from adventuring and, traveling the world on your own, visitors would come to your hideaway sanctum, groups of adventurers that would come and seek you out for guidance. Today, the sun sets as you arrive on this floating garden island that you call your home. Dozens of tiny little claws sort of tap against the door to greet you. And as you walk inside your home, you're swarmed by carbuncle pups, jumping up and barking excitedly.
Yeah.
It's been a long few days of adventure, and as you sit down at your desk to add today's tales into your latest book, sleep eventually becomes too difficult to resist. And you lay your head down on your desk and you drift off into sleep. Ender, sort of with this gray patches of fur now, lays down at your feet to rest his old bones next to his best friend. And it feels like it's been a lifetime for each of you since you were fighting for your lives against the forces of the undead, since you were slaying gods and monsters. And sometimes you relive those days in your dreams. Tonight, for each of you, is different, however. Tonight, you dream of something you haven't seen since the eclipse. It comes to you in your sleep, and you hear a voice you would hope to never hear again. You dream of a disembodied, battered, bloodied ram skull, toothy maw agape, pinpoints of their green fire deep inside the pits of its empty eye sockets. And it speaks and says, "How foolish to think that I am done with you.
Oh my gosh.
Reap your rewards while they last. Call yourselves saviors. Rebuild from the rubble before it all collapses once more. For I am never ending. I am eternity. I am decay itself. And I have all the time in the world. I could come for you tonight. Rip your happy little lives away from you. It would be easy. I know you. I know how you think. I could author an infinity of pain for each and every one of you as retribution for what you did to me. But I won't. No. Instead, I will let you live. I'll watch over these lives that you lead, ever present. I will be every shadow, every nightmare, every doubt that eats away at the back of your minds as you build up your pretty little lives. All the while knowing this, when you are gone, I will come back to defile it, desecrate it all. Your children, your children's children, until the very end of time, all that you create will suffer beyond suffering because of you. So, live out the rest of your lives. I can wait. Until then, and you guys all shoot awake, sweating, heart pounding out of your chest, and the demon's laugh echoes in your mind as it fades away. And he says, I'll be right here. And that's where we're going to end the campaign.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
Wow.
Oh
boy.
shit!
Oh my goodness.
Let's go. We did it, guys.
All I heard was wah wah wah. Wah wah wah.
Wow, wow.
Yeah, he's being a bitch.
He's been a little
Kinda
sore
is a
loser. Yeah.
He's a bitch.
You see?
Sore loser.
Yeah, it's Menace.
Roll
If you
Tide.
Menace, if you just
Sword
said you miss
Tide.
if you just said you miss us, I'd be your court mage. It'd be cool. But now, yeah, now I don't visit you. What's that all about?
Yeah, you did just fucking send him off there. You were like, well, it was nice knowing you.
Yeah, now we don't visit
Yeah.
you.
I don't know. You guys might visit Sevro. I
No,
don't
I
know.
have a feeling though his
We'll
halls
have-
are empty. We do visit him.
I was.
I feel like
it was
he
more
visits
of-
us.
It was,
We'll have
it
little
was,
reunions. Yeah.
It was a cheeky. It was
Yeah.
him being a little pranksters
I
going.
picked that up.
No,
yeah,
we
it was
definitely
not an
commune.
actual. Oh right, it was nice knowing you.
No, we
Um,
definitely commune still. I
We
feel
did
like
it,
yeah.
I
guys.
feel like High King Severo comes out to the farm every once in a while.
Guys have
Oh
yeah,
yeah.
a fucking caravan of like royal horses and carriages and soldiers arrives at your little tiny farm.
Yeah.
And it's like, yes, a faraway king has come to visit your farm.
It's a lot
And
to do.
Fern shows up too, and we all have tea. And the carbuncles annoy the shit out of the king, but he loves them.
How
like-
does
they're-
Sevro feel about all the little carbuncle puppies? Does
Yeah,
he
they're
like
like-
them or does
they're
he
like
hate
his-
them?
They're like his nephews that he hates. But
Oh,
he
true.
loves them unconditionally, but he hates them.
Yeah,
My
like he
Uncle
comes
Crabs.
like every time he visits, it's like he like acts super annoyed by them, but he just so happens to find treats in his pockets.
Oh,
Yeah,
I'd like to think
this-
that
Who put this in
Sevro,
here?
I'll also ask how would Severo deal with Byron coming to his castle and being like,
Oh.
Atlan told me to seek you out.
I think he would have a soft spot. I think the +2 was 100%. Like Byron of the Holcroft family, one is so closely connected to Atlan, but also I think Severo could really see himself in Byron. So I think we're there isn't even, you can't even call it an inner circle. But I do think that Byron has a privilege that almost no one else has.
I think it's interesting because I didn't even mean to do this, but like Byron does totally connect like Atlan
Yeah.
and Severo's characters.
100%.
Like it
Well,
totally
like-
is like this bridge between them.
Well, when we were in Ashia, like that was
That's how we found him. Yeah.
Yeah,
He was a
like,
little
I had to
thief.
track him down. And
He was the
like,
thief. Yeah.
yeah.
That was the first thing that happened when we went to the city. There was like the Ashia thief was like about, and we had to find him. And that was like, oh shit, my brother.
So I think he would probably be like Sevro's spy master of spies.
Damn.
Nice.
Wow.
Oh yeah.
Central
Uh,
intelligence.
Yeah, which again, Severo
Yeah, that makes
is
sense.
yeah.
And he's military. I mean, but we're just assuming that he's like head of the Holcroft family.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean he probably would be. Like
Yeah.
his two lazy ass brothers aren't gonna fucking do it, and then
Adrian's stuck. Adrian's in
Adrian's
chains.
in chains.
Dude, he's so cool.
Dude, we should have seen what Adrian was up to.
Yeah, I think he's yeah, actually that's up to Severo.
Wait,
What are
was
you
there
doing
any
with Adrian?
yeah, any conclusive?
No dinner.
No kidding.
No dinner
Are you just-
again.
Are you just fucking tormenting this human man?
Just fucking with him.
This human man.
What is
Oh,
happening to Adrian? That's a is he going to spend the rest of his days rotting in a dungeon?
He's so cool. He's a big egg. He's Eggman.
Fucking stupid egg mac.
Dude, he's so cool.
It's cool.
Oh, anyways, Aiden, thanks for fucking joining.
Yeah,
dude, that was awesome.
Very cool.
Gents.
That was cool, bro.
Yes.
That was dope.
That definitely made it
I'm glad-
Very
stressful.
fun.
Yeah.
Too bad
That was
Calan
awesome, bro.
died.
Last
Can't believe you
little
did it,
tidbit
bro.
for
You did it.
Sena.
Okay.
Mhm.
She goes back to Feltorin, and she is able to surrender the helmet out of her own free will.
Yes, get it off.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Yes. It didn't really come up anymore because you didn't ask, but I had you stop rolling for the wisdom saves
Yeah.
because of your connection with Poppy.
I kind of
Yeah.
in the middle of combat.
Hey.
I was like, wait, Sena's not like attacking anyone, like attacking
Yeah.
allies. That's
No,
weird.
yeah, I realized too, but
Yeah,
I wasn't
no.
gonna mention it.
No,
Okay.
Sena-
I was like, I'm
That's
gonna-
probably
Sena-
good. That would have
yeah.
really sucked if we're just getting hit on all
No, it was-
sides.
that was on purpose, and it's been like that for like 4 sessions.
Yeah, I've
It's,
noticed.
Yeah.
Yeah, Sena.
That's
It's
cool.
been a lot
Sena had
less over
something to ground-
time. Yeah.
Sena had something to ground herself to mortal
Mhm.
life.
That's cool.
Heck yeah.
Something to live
Yeah.
for. I think
Dude, all of her
I think-
stories like wrapped up really well. It was awesome.
I think so. Yeah.
Yeah.
I think, yeah. Oh, okay. By the way, hold on. Quick review on the Orcus combat. Did that feel like a final boss?
Yeah,
Yeah.
bro.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Absolutely. When he got all the health back, I was like, we're not gonna be
We're
able to
done.
do this. This is
Yeah.
impossible.
No, dude, we
But, like,
got it.
Yeah.
I'm broken.
We got yeah.
This is broken.
Yeah, Menace
Getting
when
that
you can get a
nat
free 20 is broken, yeah.
Yeah.
on
Yeah.
the
Just gonna
coin.
Dude,
was-
The
Fe-
fact that was completely dice rolls. That was no
Yeah.
preparation. That was
Yeah.
nobody could have fucking seen that. You go, oh, would you be able to let me use the coin before we go in? And I was like, yeah, and you get a fucking nat 20. That saved the campaign. That you
for
asking,
sure.
can I
That was-
use the coin?
that was sick.
Holy shit.
Yeah.
not gonna rub my own penis or anything, but I feel like I feel like I
Hey,
was
now.
I feel like
Whoa.
I was the goat as usual.
That's definitely
Um,
not sucking your own dick.
Hey,
No, we all did our parts. I think it was a pretty equal effort for everyone. That was
I
really,
think you really helped enable Sevro to
yeah.
save
I
the
was
day.
I was the enabler.
Yeah.
The enabler.
No, yeah. Sevro. I think pretty easily. You guys all played equal parts
Yeah,
in
no,
the
for
fight,
sure.
which was kind of
Yeah.
cool.
Was
Mhm.
cool.
Didn't really. And I seriously meant it. I was
I thought
absolutely
Akram was gonna die.
trying to win.
I thought so too.
I thought
I
Akram was
also
gonna
thought
die.
Akram was gonna die.
Got piloted
I forgot. I'm
horribly,
so
not
glad
gonna
you
lie.
reminded me that
No, you did
my celestial could heal. I was like, oh shit, yeah, I should probably do that.
Like, I was like, I've had 70 health for so long, I'm gonna get shot.
I know. I was like, because I kept using him as like a free like 40 HP.
So-
I was like, oh no, I think Aiden might need it more.
So can we all flip the table?
Yes, bro.
Oh,
Let's
yeah.
flip the
Yeah.
table.
All right, let's
Okay.
send off the campaign with a table flip.
All right,
Ready?
3, 2,
Two,
How do I do it?
1.
I don't know.
Yeah.
All right.
Woo! Look how messy it is. Oh my god.
Oh no.
I'm gonna save it like this. I'm gonna save it.
Holy cow.
We
Yeah.
flipped the
Save it.
table.
I think
Wow,
I'm
incredible.
content. I think I'm content with Fern's ending. I feel like she would eventually go back to Sevro and be like, "Hey, you got a job for me, perchance?" But nah.
Yeah.
Dude,
Maybe
I
I
was
was
she-
like
hoping,
yeah,
some, yeah, I was
Fern-
like some
I was
advisor
hoping
probably.
Akram
Yeah.
would go with Fern. I was hoping Akram
Fern
would go
spending
with
the
Fern.
rest of her life as like an adventurer. I think
Mm.
it's totally reasonable that she would be like the one that is like going and seeing everybody again.
Yeah,
Like,
that's what I was thinking. Like, I go visit everyone, including like Atlan's remains.
Well, that's
Yeah.
that's also the thing. I kind of didn't play this up because I didn't want to like spoil the sweetness of the moment. But working, like being part of my court is serving me.
Yeah, of course it is. Of course it is.
I would say. Fern
I know
would
that's what I
probably
thought
wanna-
was funny because he's like, you're a strong warrior. We need you. It's like,
Yeah.
yeah, you want
I
them to
need
work
you
for
to be
you.
my
Yeah.
general.
I know. Yeah, it's awesome.
Jeez.
Lead my soul.
That's something he would do. He would do
That'd
that.
be cool if Akram went with Fern though. That's
Yeah.
that'd be a funny
No,
idea.
That
Sena
would be a funny
Sena
combo.
went through a lot. Sena deserves her fucking happy ending, not needing to be a fucking general anymore.
Akram going back to being like a wilderness
crazy.
guy like makes sense though because that he
Yeah,
used
it
to live in
does.
Falkenheim by
I'm
himself.
a
So
Doom player.
yeah,
Dude, pretty much
exactly.
player, bro.
Nah. Yeah, I think eventually Fern would just like way later be like, "Hey, Sevro, you got any work for me?"
Yeah, and you would have
Way,
work.
Got any great?
way later. Yeah. Like way after all our books are published and whatnot. She's like, I just want to chill out at the castle, maybe be a like high-ranking mage, whatnot.
Awesome.
Got
Fucking
me
job.
great.
And even though you try to order me around,
Hey man, I try.
even though you tried to order me
I was
around, I would listen to
badass.
you.
I was
but not all
certified
the time.
badass.
Of your king.
Not all the time I would listen to you. I still treat you as
DM
I treat you as a friend more than a king. I
It's
think.
so sad it's over. Oh my god.
I know it's crazy. It's fucking
Plus the
crazy.
DM.
There goes the best campaign
What?
we'll ever play.
Actually, yeah.
At least for
Yeah.
D&D. Just wait till I fucking roll out with this new
Just
shit.
wait. I
Oh,
know.
wow.
True.
Dude, I have to learn a new game system.
Don't worry.
This
my
one's
The
gonna
one.
point,
be way
Naomi,
easier.
Oh, it's way
the
easier.
point-
This one's gonna be way
The
easier.
point is that it's easier because D&D is
Yeah.
needlessly complicated.
Dude,
Okay,
I am
cool.
so
Don't
glad.
worry.
I am glad to be done playing this campaign though, because god damn it, am I sick of fucking needing to know D&D rules.
Yeah.
Yeah,
there's a
bro. There's
lot.
so many. I'm not looking forward to that when I
Don't worry,
do
my
like a
one
Forgotten Realms.
my one shot will blow this entire campaign out of the water. Like it's gonna take place in a grocery store. Just a little teaser. Just a little teaser.
I'll
Getting
be
lost
the
in a
annoying
grocery
orange.
store.
I'll be the annoying orange.
Oh no.
Hey, Apple.
I'll play Tobuscus.
Yeah.
Can I be marshmallow? Can I be
The
marshmallow?
marshmallow. Yeah, you can be the marshmallow. Yeah. Hey, Apple. Knife.
I can't
guess I'll be
remember. I know
Fred.
we definitely have a canon answer because I said it last
Hmm.
session. Did Snop live or did Snop die?
You said
Snop
Snot lived.
died. Snop died.
Yeah.
I think
Snop
I
died.
thought
Okay.
Snot lived.
No, Snop died.
No, he
But-
did
In
live.
the Great
He did live, and then
War.
he got hit again.
Oh,
Perhaps
That's
with
right.
The,
Yeah.
Perhaps with Katha being
A special
returned.
request.
Maybe
Yeah,
maybe Atlan has a special request
What
for the
exactly
Lady of Death.
What exactly happened was.
Can you
was
imagine that
Atlan-
conversation? He's like, I need one kobold to come back.
Yeah.
He's
Listen,
like, what do you
Well,
mean?
he needs someone to continue on the
He
kobolds.
does. The kobold,
Yeah.
he needs,
What exactly
Atlan's
happened
like,
was
look.
Snop's raccoon got hit, and then Snop was the only survivor because you felt bad for
Yep.
Atlan,
Yeah.
and then he got hit again.
Well, also, I think he just would have been able to get revived by 8 Archons around him,
Yeah.
but whatever. But the second
Well-
time is like, yeah, it's fair.
Well, okay, then I was gonna say the other thing, you would have had to prevent Snop from dying because during that point
Yeah, true.
Orcus was still, the god of death, and
True.
death was not functioning correctly.
Mm-hmm.
Katha, please, I have one request.
I have one request.
She's like, what? Really? The fucking kobold?
This lizard? Yeah, okay.
You
He's
could
like,
bring
trust
back.
me.
You
can
could
bring
bring
back
back
Might.
anyone. You can bring back Mina.
No,
but-
that's okay. No,
No,
Wait,
that's not even
wait.
true.
People need to have
You can't-
Guys,
you can't
I
bring
think that's
back
such a good
Mina.
idea.
You
No,
can't
that's
bring
all right.
back
Mina
gone.
Mina is gone forever. Yannick is gone forever. Melgrim is
True.
gone forever.
You can bring back Might.
Ah.
Anyone
can
who
come back.
died, yeah, Might could theoretically come back if his soul was lingering in that cave.
He
Oh,
could come
yeah.
back. He could come back if he was dead,
Oh.
but we all know he's alive.
Yeah,
on.
after a decade,
Hold on.
Atlan's like, oh yeah, Might died in the mines, and he flies over
No,
there and gets his soul.
Reses him.
Okay, hold on.
Real.
He forgets about his
We're gonna-
little Spanish kobold friend.
Oh.
Oh, yeah, the Zorro.
Oh ho ho.
He was cool. I miss Might.
Fear me if you dare.
Yeah, he's pushing moods. I love it.
The characters are done.
So
I
different.
know.
Yeah.
It's
That was
fucking crazy.
awesome.
I'm never
Crazy.
playing
So
a wizard
good.
again. I'm never playing a
love-
wizard.
Ever.
Sena's story was so good too. I loved how
Maybe I'll
Sena's story ended.
Maybe I'll make the full loop.
Oh,
of-
yeah.
Maybe I'll do like
Okay.
a pattern. Martial magic.
I'm posting polls now for the awards
Oh.
ceremony here in
Oh
tabletop.
god.
Best
Oh,
villain.
jeez.
Dude, Sylvain was such a dickhead. He's such a douche. Okay, wait, what would have happened if
Wait.
I died? Would they have to
Where's
fight
Adrian
Probably-
Holdcroft?
Tom?
Oh yeah, no, that's true. I forgot him.
Nah, he doesn't count.
Tom, what would
No,
happen
hold
if I
He might
died
be
there?
my pick.
What'd you say?
He was a really
What would
good.
have happened if I died?
Bees,
that-
bees,
you-
bees,
you
bee,
said-
and the
You said I
bees.
would have became an enemy. Would they have had to fight Sylvain?
Yes.
Oh my god, that would have been sick. Yeah, because you mentioned that. That was, if I accepted the spark, I would just become an enemy. Yeah. That'd be fucking crazy.
Where's bro Adrian? We need Adrian on here.
Adrian, I don't think is winning, but he at least deserves to be here over me.
He's not on
An
there.
honorable mention.
He's definitely on there more than me.
Yeah, like as much as I don't think Mina's like the villain, she's kind of just like the lackey to the villain.
She's getting puppeteered. Yeah, it's not even like that kind of situation.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's
Best-
not. I'm not saying best evil character.
Oh
Yeah.
shoot, best companion.
Oh, this is so
Best
easy.
companion.
Oh man.
This is like not
yeah,
even.
I'm
It's
sorry.
like not
this is
even
not
close.
Even close. It's not even close. That's right. I'm taking my answer off Akram, going to Snob.
There's only
No.
one. Let's just say
No,
there's only
it's-
one character
yeah.
that got turned into a playable character.
Yeah. Oh, Catherine's on here. I mean, she
Yeah,
would've worked
Catherine was good
anything.
too. I did like Haldor a lot though.
Haldor was probably my runner-up. Best villain. Oh,
There
yeah.
we go.
Yeah,
Yeah.
still, dude, this guy was such a dickhead.
Supreme douche.
Who put Adrian?
He's the best. He was actually the best.
The fact that he spells his name with a fucking E at the end.
Yeah. I know that's the worst part.
It's the worst part. That's like spelling Aiden with a fucking Y.
Hey, whoa, hey.
Wait, no,
Good one.
wait.
That's
Speaking of
good.
that, Aiden, there's a guy who comes to locals. He has the same name, same spelling, except the I is an A. So it's
Dude,
A.
fuck that
It's AYDAN.
Ew.
I know it's
What the
weird.
hell?
I know
So
it's
bad.
weird.
That's the worst one.
Yeah.
Wow.
100%.
Worst
I-
bit award goes to
Green flame. Everything
Goes
Meta
to-
says.
goes
to-
Everything,
We're gonna get
everything
there.
Meta
Yeah.
says.
How's at the Moon is the worst bit.
Oh,
What
I
do you
can't believe we
mean?
didn't
I
do
like-
that.
I like
think
that one.
they were all really funny.
I personally like Howling at the
Yeah,
Moon.
I think they're all hilarious.
I think the question should be
They're
which
good.
bit was funny after the first time. That should be
especially the
bit.
sick animation references. Those were the
Yeah.
funniest. What
Yeah, I
did
think
what did
we-
you say like 5 sessions ago, Matt? You said like glup shitta or something.
I said, oh yeah, I said the Star Wars. I'm like,
Reem.
yeah, I'm like, what would Bondo Reeves want me to do?
Yeah.
And Naomi was like, who? What are you
What the fuck
saying?
is that?
Yeah.
Yeah. Bondo Reeves.
Jeez.
Oh,
That's-
shit.
oh, fuck.
This one is
Huh?
this one for me though.
Oh my god, the hero
shoot.
Slayer has a special place in my heart because that was
So cool.
that was
Yeah.
Atlan Cannonball origin.
That was really cool. Yeah.
oh fuck. I think it has to be this,
Which one was the hero
This was
Slayer?
cool too.
dude. Actually,
That was
fuck.
remember the guy who was hunting us down and outside Ashia?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, when I threw Atlan at him,
yeah.
the Atlan
That's
Cannonball.
still gotta be like one of the most iconic moments.
That's like one of the most iconic moments in the campaign. Just like rolling it. What was it, like a 9 and an 8 or some shit like that?
Yeah.
It was crazy.
The whole Carson thing was just so because it's just like
yeah, I'm deciding.
Castlevania.
Yeah.
It was
I'm deciding
awesome.
between
Perfect.
Tenebris
That-
and Valentine.
I'm trying to not have too much but like the castle segment was so much
So
fun.
sick.
It was my
I think
favorite
it
part.
was
That was
so
my
good.
favorite part.
I think
It
the
was
castle
also the most, at least like for my part, it was the most like double speaking I had to do the whole
segment, worst
campaign.
bit,
Yeah.
Yeah.
dude.
Which is fun.
Okay.
Let's do
uh,
minus 2. What the hell?
Oh my god, this
Yeah.
is really hard.
This is hard.
Which one
No,
is it?
I was gonna say about Valentine. Fucking, I felt like that was the most stressful fight in my opinion because we were at that level where we couldn't really like, do shit about dying. It's like we would just get hit. And be like,
Yeah.
Sena's dead. Metis is dead. Sena's dead again. It's like, oh fuck.
Oops.
Yeah.
I'm kind
Sena
of
stands on the altar for some reason.
That's hard,
I'm
bro.
between the bottom two. I don't know.
I'm between
Yeah.
the middle two. Green flame
Oh.
immunity is so funny to me.
Ugh.
Oh, easy.
No, that's the best. That's the best,
Best
bit.
bit
Easy.
is
easy.
Howl's at
Easy.
the Moon, I think. Yeah.
No. No.
The bottom one though, come on, that's hard, bro.
I think
think
That's like
worst
that's
bit-
an in-game
Ah,
that's an in-game bit.
Worst bit might actually be what the hell.
I
Yeah,
know,
okay.
yeah, I think
I
worst
wasn't
bit,
looking
what
at
the
the
hell.
votes, but that was the most
Not a joke.
Overused and
Yeah.
like, yeah.
It's like not a
like
joke.
there was nothing funny about it.
Yeah, for sure. Best bit, how's at the moon? Or Menace Atlan gay lovers. I want to say no because it's in game like
It's not
like
a
that.
bit.
It's not a bit, bro.
Not a
Yeah, it's not
It's
really
not a
bit.
joke anymore.
Oh,
Yeah.
favorite
Oh,
city.
favorite
Oh.
city.
Oh my
So was
goodness.
cool.
Viridian.
Did you win?
Oh.
Hells yes.
Yeah, I'll go. I really do like Feltorn a lot. It was really good.
I think I got us. Oh,
Ashia was good too.
Ooh, yeah.
My favorite map was Mardarem though. That was a
I was
really
gonna
good
say
one.
I think Mardaren's my favorite
Yeah.
because of the festival. I think
I'll
that's
go
where
that
we
one
had
too.
that,
That
right?
was super cool.
The festival. That was so
Who's
much
one of
fun.
them?
That was Mardarem. Mardarem's
Oh.
the second, the one on the other side.
I swear we crossed the sea first. Anyways, wherever we had the festival is my favorite. Actually, no, I like Mardaren more. I remember the map better. That was cool.
That was cool, bro. That's where they had the shop with the stone, like the crystals. Yeah, that
Yeah.
was cool.
Wait, whatever town has that fuck ass shopkeeper that's beefing with. Oh my god! Wait,
hard
can
to
we
say
get?
Ashia because it's yeah.
Dude, wait, can? Oh my, worst character! You can't make this a fucking vote,
There's no
asshole.
worst character.
You
Not
can't make that a
no.
vote.
I think what else could we vote on? That's like the best city. Yeah.
I mean, I wouldn't mind a best character vote. I don't think I'd be biased. I do not think I choose myself. But a worst character, I don't think I could vote. That's too hard.
I don't think I could be unbiased.
Unbiased, yeah.
Yeah, I could.
Who would your answer be, Matt?
Not to gas this person up, but it'd probably be Metis.
Yeah, I was gonna
Oh,
say honestly, you did a fucking spectacular fucking job with this campaign, especially for being your first time actually really playing D&D.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you pulled it off well.
You knocked it out of the
Incredibly.
fucking.
Oh,
you
yeah.
got the role play down like that. Yeah, you got the role
Yeah,
play
super
like that.
quick. Yeah.
Yes, you were compelling.
That's all I
Very,
ever
very
wanted
good.
from D&D is what we did this campaign. So I'm extremely grateful.
Yeah, bro. It turned out so good.
I really did
Oh,
think
my
like I had
goodness.
an idea of what I wanted D&D to be and like what the RPing was, and like there was a long time I'm like I just don't think I'll ever have that. I don't know if I'll be able to find like people
I
that are
know.
like
Yeah,
I didn't think it was gonna ever happen either.
into like D&D and fantasy, but also like have a time but like dedication to like
That's the big
the
thing.
narrative elements above just like
And to just
solid
get through,
gaming.
and to just get a campaign that goes more than 4 sessions is
it's
like
hard for-
impossible.
It's so
it's hard for
hard.
everything to line up. Lamest
Oh, yeah.
character. Oh man. Oh man. Well, there's only one option.
I'll go
Oh,
Ender.
shoot.
I do love Snob, but Ender.
What was I gonna say? Yeah, Ryan, you
was
picked
cool.
up the roleplay really well. Like I think that's the biggest part about making a good character, like compelling and whatnot.
100%.
And you just got that down. Like I feel like I'm pretty shitty at role playing, so it's just
was
hard
pretty
for
bad.
me.
You did good, Matt.
I think we all did
both
good.
of you guys did good. Yeah.
I think the fact that we were all really happy with our characters
Yeah.
was a testament to that the
That is
RP was
true.
all successful.
That is true.
Yeah,
The
for
RP
sure.
was there.
If you would see a failure in like the narrative aspects,
Oh my
if it was
God.
just like, and this person just walks away and everything was fine, you know, but it
Yeah.
wasn't like everything.
You're so philosophical. Oh my goodness. My goodness.
Yeah, sorry, I'm just reading ChatGPT to be able to talk. That was my secret the whole time. I was learning through chat.
Okay, changing my answer. Lamest character, Metis.
What if I told you I was using
This was all
ChatGPT?
open AI. AI is the future. Yeah, that would just really that would suck so much ass. Yeah, you have your fingers like tented like that.
What if I told you I wasn't present for the whole campaign and I was just copying pasting into AI?
What the fuck?
The Apple feature, right?
Because I have a Mac.
Do you do the
I'm
do the do the
on a
rock on?
Mac.
Do the rock on? Does that do anything?
There we go.
Yeah.
What the
That's
hell?
crazy.
Rock on.
There we
Incredible.
go.
Oh, all right, y'all. Thank you for letting me join you guys.
Yeah,
I have
thanks
to
for
go
joining,
back.
bro.
I'm leaving
Yeah,
It's
awesome.
very
tomorrow.
nice.
Yeah.
Good luck,
I'm leaving for
soldier.
Pennsylvania tomorrow at like 7 in the morning.
Oh
for,
my
Where?
god, get
2
to
weeks.
sleep.
Where are you
Pennsylvania.
I have to pack still.
Oh,
Oh, dude.
Good luck, Chief.
It was like
Good
super
luck.
last
All right.
second.
see ya, pal.
Love you, Aiden.
Bye, guys.
Bye bye.
Let me know
Bye.
when one shots are starting.
Yeah, absolutely.
Absolutely.
Tomorrow.
No. We're taking a long
no.
break.
Fuck no.
We're taking a few months break. Or at least
You know
a
where
month.
I'm going. You know where I'm going.
Where?
What's behind you? What's
Taco
the tall
Bell.
black thing?
Oh my
Yeah,
god.
yeah. It
Taco
wouldn't be a-
Bell.
It
Oh, just
wouldn't
a
be a
fan.
Wednesday
Oh,
if Tom's
okay.
not going to Taco Bell to get a steak
guys-
burrito.
Wait, you guys want to vote? You guys
No.
voting in the new poll?
There's a new poll.
Yeah.
Ricky should get his
Best
ass in here.
DM.
Oh, he's
Oh,
at In
but
and
it's
Out.
my cat. I love my cat.
I love
Best
your cat
DM.
too.
It's got to be Freya. Come on. Freya actually DM'd the whole campaign, and Tom was
For real.
just listening. Tom was the muse.
Yeah, I was gonna say, unfortunately,
Oh,
for her,
wait.
she can't speak English, so I kind of had to do that part. But she did all the writing and the prep and all
Yeah.
that.
Real,
All the
drew all
world
the
building.
pictures.
Yeah.
real question. You might not have an answer off the top of your head. What was your favorite everyone? What was your favorite? How should I phrase this?
Moment or whatever.
in combat moment, just hype shit, just holy fuck, getting out of your
Dude.
seat, holy fuck, this is
It
amazing.
might have literally been this session. The fucking the rolls that we were making, dude.
Dude, actually,
Orcus
Super cool.
recovering that much HP for Armor of Agathis, fucking dude, all of it. It was just all fucking hyped moments and aura the entire fucking time.
Aura.
I don't know, dude. If you guys fucking thought that was a good
No, I
final
thought it was
boss,
Oh,
sick.
it was
Oh, it's
so
well
good,
done.
bro.
It was
I
very
It was
well
voted
so
done.
That
for this encounter as my favorite, even though Valentine narratively was the actual
Yeah.
combat
If I'm
and
splitting
kind of the story of that. I really like I feel like it really was.
Yeah.
Yeah, I had a lot
so
of fun.
climactic. It was
If I'm splitting-
perfect, dude.
if
And
I'm
he summoned
splitting narrative
liches
from
and
combat,
oh my
yeah.
god.
I'm swinging narrative from
dude.
combat. I have to pick this one because I was locked the fuck in. I felt like
I was gonna
all
say,
my neurons were on fire.
dude, the fact that Orcus can summon up to 500 points of undead.
Yeah.
Literally, just he can summon
Yeah, I
just
was
any 500
gonna
points.
say-
I could have summoned something else. I could have summoned an undead dragon.
How
or
is
something.
it-
It was
how is
two
it-
liches. Two liches is fucking
Yeah.
amazing.
It is amazing. I was gonna say, how is it as a DM to be able to use the Orcus stat block? That's so cool.
Yeah, I know.
There's not many DMs that can say, yeah, I put Orcus down last night and he was so fun to fuck around with.
Frick.
Yeah, dude.
I love
Well,
his
and the
character.
other thing too, I was gonna say,
He has so
I
much
don't-
on his stat block, bro.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
dude, I don't know if you guys. I even buffed that Orcus. I took that stat block.
Really?
I made some changes. I made him
Damn.
stronger.
Wow.
That's crazy.
Wow.
This is this is awesome.
Yeah.
It's
Not
not
only
like-
did you guys fight Orcus, you fought Orcus
so
with
cool.
the Rod of Orcus.
I know.
He was fully powered up,
Yeah.
and I made him stronger because he was
So
actually
cool.
a god.
This
'Cause
is like if
in-
you played D&D in the 80s and you had a campaign that went years, 3, 4, 5 years, this would be your final boss.
Damn, I cannot
cool.
believe it's over. What the fuck?
Yeah.
Anyways,
No.
what I was saying was,
Killed the devil.
I don't know if you guys felt this, but when I was fucking delivering that villain monologue and I fucking hit the space bar to start playing the music, I swear to God, my fucking heart rate went up. I was like,
Dude,
oh my
when you
fucking
started
yeah.
playing
I was
God
like,
Shattering Star, I was like,
oh.
my brain.
I was
locked in.
pumping too. I was like, oh boy, this is a
every-
lot. We
All
could
my
just fucking
strate-
die here.
All my strategical prowess was just like there. I felt it, like
Dude, I
everything
was
in
trying.
that moment.
That song
Badass.
starts off with this like
I love that
orchestral hit,
song.
this like fucking
Oh,
dun, and then like silence. So I was trying to figure out. I was like hovering over the space where I was like, when is the best moment for this fucking like orchestral hit to play? And
Orchestral.
I think I hit it right on the head. If you go
yeah,
back,
dude, the
and
music
watch
was
the
great.
VOD,
Music
if
was
you
great.
go back and watch the VOD, I think I
Music.
started that song at like the perfect moment.
I love the Ace Combat last session, and it's
Yeah.
been played a couple times in the campaign. But Ace Combat
It's just-
always works. I
I was
like
gonna
the.
say it's literally
what was
just
the
because I'm an Ace
one-
Combat fan and I like the soundtrack.
The one for
with
Catherine
Monster Hunter.
Metis. That was a good
Oh my
track.
goodness! Wait,
That's
Yeah.
another Fire Emblem song.
Yeah. The
I did-
Atlan Mina death. That was a good track.
I
Oh, that was
literally
done really
just
well.
put-
Yeah.
Oh, that one? Yeah, okay, dude. That was from Mother 3, and I was telling you.
Oh yeah.
Dude, I was telling you like months and months ago when I was prepping that.
Hello.
I was saying that like, oh yeah, I'm right. It's just Ricky. Hey, what's up? I was like telling you like months and months ago when I was prepping that, and I was like writing that like
No,
session. And I told you, I was like, dude, I don't know who like is gonna get like fucking worked up over what I'm writing right now, but I was like, I think I just started crying while writing it.
That's awesome. That was so
It was-
cool, dude. Everything just
literally-
went so well.
It was literally just because of the music too. That fucking it's because I think of dude, I don't know if you've played Mother 3, but that fucking game is fucked up. I don't know how it's a children's game.
That might have been my favorite set. I really liked that session. Like I wasn't expecting to like the big combat session, but I liked everything that happened.
wait,
in that
I'm
one.
doing another poll. I'm just trying to. I'm just
In
trying
the
to compile
Abyss?
all my memories.
Yeah, like where
Yeah.
Orcus and CS of Ash were
Demogorgon.
going at it. Yeah, that was cool.
Yeah.
Damn, bro. It's all over.
Fuck.
What happened?
What do we do
What
now?
happened?
Hello.
No, beat the game, Ricky.
We won.
We won.
We beat it.
We
We
saved the
defeated
world.
Orcus
It's
and we
crazy.
saved the world.
Yeah.
You guys found Kiara?
No.
Yeah,
Atlan-
exactly. We found her at the
Atlan
bottom
went
of the
to find
ocean.
her. Yeah, Alan went to find her and he just couldn't. She wasn't out
I
there.
think I'm probably missing a few, but here.
Oh,
Try
the
this one.
rose. Yeah.
Try this one.
Oh, two guys.
Most silly moment.
Oh, that's
Yeah, I
tough.
think
Favorite dungeon.
I think
I
I'm
think
missing
I'm
a bunch.
I think
but-
I'm missing a
I'm-
few, but I this is towers with the god at the top when we gave something up, and then yeah, you remember all these ones. Obviously.
What were the other options for lamest character?
Oh wait, and then include the fucking
Wait.
descent into the hero's tomb as well.
Yeah, I was also gonna say also include the fucking castle because that was my favorite.
Oh
dungeon.
my god, fuck! I need to redo the poll.
Oh,
Whatever.
the Persic Castle. Yeah, that was a really good
Yeah.
dungeon.
That was absolutely my favorite.
I think it's
dungeon.
between that one and
Yeah.
the crystal one for me.
Oh my god, I forgot everything. There's so many dungeons.
You already put mines.
Oh my
on there,
gosh,
though.
the dungeon. What's your favorite color? Hey Fern, what's your favorite color?
Oh
Remember
yeah, that was the
Dude,
one.
yeah.
That was that one. Yeah, it was me and Senna, and I was like trying to get Senna to talk about
Oh
stuff.
yeah.
And then you
And
guys
we're-
were like,
they were dicking
Fern's
around.
like, what's your favorite
Yeah.
color?
Favorite silly moment. I think it had to be Adrian. It just got me chuckling so much.
I
The
I,
goat.
I,
Changed
still, I
that.
still think
Father.
I genuinely think that the Viridia Rose proposal is like peak D&D.
It's-
Like that was
Oh,
like
oh, yeah.
that was
funny.
like
So
that
ridiculous.
was perfect.
Yeah.
That was perfect. And I think the other thing that makes Ryan like fucking so
Goated.
good in this is the entire campaign you were doing shit that seriously kept me on my toes. Like between like just straight up fucking killing your sister, between like the idea of like fucking all of this fucking like scheming and all this shit that you fucking did. Like I never really like knew what to kind of expect from your character, which I think is just tremendous.
Yeah.
Yeah, the scheming, that's like yeah, I got to really put everything that I wanted to do in D&D into the Sevro, and scheming was a really big part of that. I'm like,
Oh,
all I want is to like, for an RPG, it's like, oh, you can do anything. Like,
put that to the test.
Dude, yeah,
That's
you
why it was
care?
really fun to like, like the Dragon Egg saga was having a weird rivalry with this pawn shop owner in the town.
Which I totally didn't expect to happen. I was like, the whole time I was like, dude, there's so many characters. There's so many characters that I legitimately thought were going to be like I didn't even fucking bother writing anything about them. Like Poppy, for example, she became like hugely important. I didn't even finish drawing her. That's how unimportant she was.
Wow, you're saying
And-
I'm unimportant? What the hell?
And the best part about like, not the best part, but like it's really funny that like Poppy, like it started with the Viridia Rose proposal where Metis was like, Sena, this is how you get women. And then that continued on to Poppy, and it was like, so you're gonna give this another shot. But then Poppy became like actually this like
This-
such foundational to like I don't know. That's
Incredible
the fun part of the
importance.
game.
And
I was gonna
yeah.
say, I think,
This is stuff that
dude, I
isn't
think
can't be predicted.
Yeah.
if you as Metis didn't urge Sena to fight, like if you, Ryan, the real human being, didn't come up with the idea to like, oh, let's make a little silly with this ring and like fuck with Sena and have her fucking like hit on this girl on the ship. Like, dude, Sena's story could have ended like the butterfly effect of that is crazy because like Sena wouldn't
Yeah.
have anything to like ground her to her life, and she could have very well just gone with her brother and dipped
Yeah.
out and just like never been seen again.
If she even got that far with the helmet, like she would have still been
Yeah,
rampaging.
dude, and the
True.
helmet. You would have
Yeah.
had a
I
cursed
probably-
helmet until the end of the fucking campaign.
I never used the helmet's curse ability. Like I never
What was
went.
that?
It's I basically I stay up. If I drop down to 0, I can stay up.
Okay.
That's crazy.
Which
So every time
I think you used it
every-
once, didn't you?
I think
I
you
don't think
did it
so.
once. In the tomb. Yes, everyone died except me.
That's right. The tomb.
And it was a situation where I had to kill Valkis or else we lost. Remember that? It was literally you, me, and Valkis, and you were attacking me.
Oh,
yeah.
Oh my god!
And
Wait a minute, dude.
Oh,
And I
No,
you're
couldn't
right.
disengage. I couldn't disengage with you. Actually, I tried and you crit me.
dude. Guys,
And
now that
you
the
did, like-
campaign is over, I can tell you like secrets that I couldn't tell you
know.
before about like
Finally.
lore and stuff. Okay, so you guys never really dug further into Valkis, but the if you guys would have like investigated that, like all that stuff, taken like what's all the drawings on the walls and all the
Yeah.
story of the murals and the fucking tomb and stuff, and kind of specifically tried to find out more about that. His whole purpose and what he was like a human pawn for the gods to fight Orcus.
Damn.
I see.
And like basically like, well, like we're going to be risking our lives if we go in to the abyss and try to kill Orcus. So let's just give a bunch of magical power to this human man and then like send him in there whether he wants to or not. And then like they made up a story about him being some like ancient hero, and that's why there were like inconsistencies with the story that
Got
like
it.
Mm.
you guys
That
were
makes
hearing.
sense.
Yeah, because his whole legend was made up like after it happened by
Yeah,
the
'cause I
gods to
remember
cover
there
for
was
the
a
threat that
thing
they sent him in.
Where we're like, who's Velkus? Like, was he? Because originally I thought like the hero who went to the abyss was supposed to be Eos, but they're like, no, this was
Yeah,
like
no.
way before Eos's time, which is a complete lie. But like,
Yeah,
Yeah.
total
I was like,
lie, absolute lie.
but
Yeah.
like, it was like, oh shit, like who is this guy? Just some really strong warrior. But no, it was
Yeah.
it was the other way around. The gods existed before, and they sent a human pawn in there.
And it worked. He did
It did,
kill
yeah.
Orcus, but
Yeah.
he, was like the spell that Fern cast. He basically, by the way, Valkis was like trapped in the abyss because he didn't have like a party with him to like go out. So after he killed Orcus, he was like stuck in the abyss and basically had to claw his way back out
Like
into
Akram.
the tomb. And that, well, no, like worse than Akram, but yeah, pretty much like Akram. And that's why the tomb has like a rift to the abyss in it, is because he like clawed his way back out of the abyss and was
Very
like trapped.
cool.
He was sealed inside the tomb, basically.
How did Akram
Yeah.
get out of the abyss, by the way? Did we
I
talk
assume
about
just
that?
one of the portals that
Yeah, when Orcus opened up a bunch
Yeah.
of portals to pour demons and undead into
Oh,
the Imperial
okay.
plane,
He came out one of
came
those.
too.
Okay, that makes sense.
he came with them.
I figured as much. I was like, that's the only plausible explanation, other
Yeah.
than clawing his way out like Valkis.
If he would have had to claw his way out of the abyss, I think he would have turned into like a Valkus.
Yeah, exactly. He would have been okay.
That's cool.
Akram
I
wasn't
really
in there for
also
that
I
long.
didn't expect Akram to have lived that, but I just thought it would be so cool to have
Yeah, it was
Aiden
cool.
come in and play the last session.
For
So I was
sure.
like,
And
it would
everyone
be
likes
good.
Akram.
It was cool to have a fifth character.
And it makes sense for his character because he likes
felt
the
the-
wilderness.
It felt the void that Kiara like never really left, but like
Yeah.
like, he was there.
You start the game with 5 characters, you end the game with 5 characters.
True. With Green. Green, what's your problem, Green?
Green.
Green.
What is your problem, Green?
Yippee.
Yeah, that's crazy that we're fucking done. I cannot
I like
believe
what
it.
you texted me. I didn't even see this because my phone is on silent. You
Oh,
texted
yeah.
me, I'm planning on destroying the god orb. Is that okay? And then you texted
Yeah.
me 25 minutes later and put, never mind, that's dumb.
Yeah, I was like
Yeah,
really
that
in the
is-
moment. I was like,
That is a
maybe
little
we should just
dumb.
get rid of this and just like have no more
Yeah,
gods or something.
let's just throw
yeah.
it in the space.
Yeah.
No, that'd be dumb. That means like the entire world would just be.
Yeah, but like that
Death.
was it's like the goddess of death is like a necessary
Yes.
role to fill.
If it was Eos, we could
I-
have probably gotten rid of it.
No, that would have been bad too, because then
I
life
know.
is
that
fucked.
would have been worse.
Yeah, that would
Yeah.
have been worse.
Then all life is fucked. Oh man.
I was gonna say, I'm gonna put this in tabletop. By the way, this is custom magic cards that I made for the campaign.
Oh, finally!
goodness.
Oh yeah.
These were made like a
The
year ago.
Am I
I'm
broken?
so glad
Some
we
of
could
them
see
I've been
these now.
updating.
Am I
I've been
broken?
updating them.
I better be
What? Wait.
broken. Poppy Asian
I've-
Court Mage? Yeah.
Where? Oh.
Asian.
Very cool.
Or my oh, maddening rebuke.
Okay.
Oh my.
Kept
Yeah, I was
Montrath
gonna
a
say
wicked
a lot of-
visor.
Maddening rebuke.
That's
Wow.
awesome.
I don't know what this is, but it's cool art. Anyway.
I just put like random art on a few of
Yeah.
these, just because like I
Seed
like for if they
Bendick.
were to
Let's
draw on
go.
them.
Is that Harvest Day Festival? Oh wait.
If
Is
I
it a
were
land?
to draw,
No, it's a saga. Yannick,
Oh, nice.
Deathcurse Paladin. Oh,
Oh.
man.
Rest
yeah,
in
there's a bit
peace.
of a leftover like concept art. Haldor's original name is on here, which was Rickard, but I changed it.
Oh, I see. Yeah,
Catherine
Rickard and
Oath, Rickard,
Anthemos.
Death Touch, and
St. Wilfrid. I used him in the session.
Dude, that's
Wilfried.
cool. That is really
Well, here's
cool.
Saint Atlan. This is your
Oh,
commander.
yes.
This is the
I see
commander
him.
for the Atlan deck.
That's awesome.
Hey, dude, you made a lot. Holy frick.
Tomb of
Adrian.
Valkis. Tomb of
Adrian with
Valkis
an
legendary
E.
land.
Ignorat.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Read
that's
them,
crazy.
brother. Read them. They're fucking really good.
What's the son
Some
of
of these.
commander do? Son's base power and toughness are equal to the amount of creatures you control.
Unnamed.
Is that
That's pretty good. That's pretty
Awesome.
good. When Sena deals combat damage to a creature, tap the
Asteros.
creature and put the stun counter on it. Very good.
Well, that is good.
Yeah, that's cool. Sena seems like Sena's all about like getting the warriors together.
Yeah, the Sena
Getting the
deck
band
is
together.
Yeah.
the Sena deck is red
Akram.
and white.
Aw, Might has a card. Yay.
Akram.
The Sena deck is red and white, and it's based on it's basically like lots of mercenary, like 1/1 soldier and mercenary tokens, and making a ton of treasure tokens.
Yeah.
Hells yeah, dude.
This is
There's-
so cool.
Oh, Fern is sick as fuck. Shield counter. Yes.
Oh yeah, dude, and then Ender.
I love proliferate. So green fits.
Hold on, order cards by set, and then do 400 per page. I can scroll down to find where Fern is.
Yeah.
The
She's
Mistwood.
She's like
Okay.
10th line from the bottom.
I meant-
Astro.
I
Oh, you
think I
can change
meant-
this to Orcus now.
Oh, that's true. That's true.
Oh, is this the original name for Atropus? Atroxus?
Oh yes, because I wanted to change it, but
Yeah.
I was like, you know what? If I'm using Orcus, I might as well just use Atropus as well.
Yeah.
Yeah. God, all the
Yeah.
angels are on here. That's awesome.
Eos the Dawnfather. This card fucking sucks. 0-1.
Is he on there?
Yeah.
Yes.
I haven't seen them yet. Zombies with 5 S's.
Yeah, because I just gave up. I was like,
The
whatever.
Lacrimator.
Monitoring. Oh my goodness.
Zombies.
Atropus. There he is.
Abjuration Archmage.
So cool.
Viridian Knight, best.
The Oath Tender. I know that.
Oath Tender, yeah.
Yeah, the
Warrior.
Atropus card needs some lore tweaks because I made it a long time ago. But yeah, suspend 5, 2 and a black, indestructible. So that means that you pay 2 and a black, and you have it like looming over the battlefield for 5 turns. So it doesn't come in until 5 turns after you cast it. It has
Damn.
indestructible, and then it's zombie creatures you control have pay 1 black to regenerate this creature, meaning that when any zombie you control dies, you can pay a black and it doesn't actually die.
That's a Vango.
And then at the beginning of your
Valiant Kobold. Yes.
the
dude.
Black Tower. Oh my goodness.
Might the bravest. Oh shit.
Yeah.
Rest in peace.
What? Huh?
Akram Naval Captain.
What did you say to me?
What did Matt
Might the
say?
bravest?
What
do
I
you
say?
mean?
Black Tower?
How long have you been muted? Damn.
I said
What?
the Black Tower, and I don't know.
Oh, yeah.
the Black Tower is the shield that Atlan.
Yeah, I called Sylvain a dickhead. Sylvain.
Roving
what else?
Basilisk. Oh, the
Where's Sylvain? I don't think I
Basilisk.
saw
Did
Sylvain here.
I say the N word or something?
You did. Sorry.
I guess so. Fuck.
Not your choice.
Dude, this is probably one of my favorite cards I made. It's Witness the Unmaking. It's 4 mana and 2 black. It's an instant. It's choose 1, destroy all non-zombie creatures. They can't be regenerated, and end the turn. And then if you pay 3 additional mana, you can do both.
The Black Wind. That's the first session name. Holy shit.
Temple of Twilight.
What's the card cost?
Enchantment. 4.
Holy shit. How much mana
Just
is this?
4?
10? That's crazy.
Yeah, 3
color?
3 gray, 1 black.
Oh, a black. It costs a black. Okay, so it'll be up here.
Oppression.
Here it is. Black Wind. Creatures your opponents control have decayed. Yep.
Black Wind, Saint Sepho. I didn't get to. I wish I got to use more of the Celestials, but it's fine because they're all like different. They're super cool.
Dude, why is Kit Mandra the fucking card?
I know.
Read what he does. Read what he does.
No,
I didn't make a Kiara card.
Until they exile.
Garrett doesn't have enough time.
There's the dead pirate card. What do you mean?
The dead gamer.
The dead.
I believe I did make a dead pirate legendary.
I saw it.
Temple of Twilight, Carson Hospitality.
Yeah.
The Metis and Sevro being the same card that you transform is very cool.
Oh yeah, dude. That's okay. If you look at the rest of it, so I'll tell you what each one of the decks kind of do. The Atlan deck is basically your classic mono white angels deck that focuses on having a lot of really powerful flying creatures.
Oh yeah.
And preventing them from dying.
Really fun to fight against.
The Sena deck, like I mentioned, is about getting a bunch of mercenaries and soldiers in the battlefield. And also when Sena deals combat damage to a creature, tap that creature and put a stun counter on it. It's supposed to represent Sena's reduces their movement speed to 0. Opportunity attacks. And you get a bunch of treasure tokens because they're mercenaries. The Sevro Metis deck is fucking dope. It's like 2 decks in one because it has a transforming commander. So when Metis is Metis, you get the ability that lets you you have basically the Ravens, which I think is cool. I think I did that really well. Where is he? Right here. First Strike and Skulk. Skulk, I believe Skulk means you can't be blocked by a creature that would kill you.
Whoa.
And then, so basically, Metis gets in really close, slips between the defenses, and if anything does block him, he has First Strike, and he's definitely going to kill it. So, but he is a 2/1. He doesn't really hit that hard, but when he does hit, he guarantees a kill. It's going to be 2 2 mana and a blue, exile Metis, and create 3 1/1 blue bird creature tokens with flying. At the beginning of the next end step, sacrifice those tokens and return Metis to the battlefield.
That's fun.
And then the whole deck is based around becoming the Monarch. So when you do become the Monarch, he becomes a 4/2 with double strike and lifelink, goads all opponents' creatures, and you can pay 2 mana to have him fight a creature that you don't control. And the rest of the deck is all about having multiple combat phases, just forcing war basically. And then the Fern deck is nice. The Fern deck is a little group hug deck that helps everybody at the table, and also is
sorceries.
Yeah, it's a lot of sorceries. It's a half and half group hug spellslinger deck, with a focus on cards that let you vote. So Plea for Power, for example.
Cool.
Starting with you, each player votes for time or knowledge. If time gets more votes, you take an extra turn, and if knowledge gets more votes or the vote is tied, draw 3 cards.
Makes sense. She was the good after all.
And then I put a really cool card in here that's Illusion of Choice that says you choose how each player votes this turn, draw a card. So,
whoa,
yeah. So you can,
wow, that's crazy.
Yeah, determine. You can play a bunch of these voting
free
cards.
outcomes. That's awesome.
You play Illusion of Choice, and you're like, I think everybody's going to give me an extra turn. Everybody's going to let me draw 5 cards. Everybody's going to, sacrifice this creature.
And I get to throw all these sorceries out now.
Yeah.
Pretty cool.
Oh, you should see the Sylvain card. It starts as a staff, and it's just like a typical.
Yeah,
it's literally just
it.
equipment.
Really
it does
cool.
nothing. It does
Becomes
nothing
the devil.
until
That
an
guy's
equipped
such
wizard.
That guy's such a dickhead.
For real
Until an
though,
equipped
what was
wizard
that all about?
comes in, flying and hexproof. It'll transform into an Elder Dragon Spirit. Pay 1 and a blue mana. Exile target instant or sorcery card from your graveyard with mana value equal to or less than Sylvain Mentorworm's toughness. Copy that card. You may cast the copy without paying its mana cost. Put a +1/+1 counter on Sylvain. That's a win condition. But you have to, basically, if you see Ignoraz get put on Fern, you have to prevent Fern from dealing combat damage to you.
Dang.
I think it's fair.
These are super cool talks.
And then the Orcus deck or the Atropus deck or whatever, I think it's kind of equal parts, is just the Zombies and Demons deck, and it's fucking badass, and I love it.
There we go. New poll.
That would be fun to play too.
That's super epic.
New poll. I require the most serious of answers.
Oh, real.
Dude, I also thought that was fucking hilarious. You roll on the Wild Magic Surge table, and you become petrified. Holy fuck, that's hilarious.
Funny.
That is so funny.
That was how many times was it? 3 times?
I think it was 3. I think it was
4.
That's insane.
Was it 4?
It was
Wait,
4.
It was 4. I got frozen by the a basilisk twice, and then
there was the Alpha Basilisk that you guys went in to fight later in Mardarum.
Yeah.
That's fucking crazy.
Someone else got turned to a statue. I remember reveling in that.
It was me.
Yeah, I was like, yes, finally,
dude. Yeah, that was before we had removed Curse, so we had to take Fern all the way back to Feltorrent and get her fixed.
Yeah, that was
crazy. That was crazy.
It is irony that the wild magic. That being said, fuck Gilgar, man. I could never enjoy that. Being real,
right? Are you kidding?
I could never enjoy that. I did it one time, and I was like, this sucks.
I forgot how bad it was. Like, looking back, I can't believe he even made it like 6 sessions. That's insane.
Because I was never used it before. I'm like, wild magic seems funny. Like, whatever. It happened one time today. I'm like, fuck wild magic. Fuck it. It's stupid.
So bad. I got really lucky. I'm glad I got like something where the spell went off and it happened to like give me a buff. But like, it also could have been, center a 9th level fireball on you or whatever. Like something like anything.
Casting Calm Emotions on the party and then fucking also magic missling everybody.
Yeah, that happened.
That could have been way worse though. It could have been Spawn Chimera right here.
Yeah.
That's so crazy. I have to go because I have to wake up early. But I feel like I need like a whole extra session to debrief. There's still so much to talk about. I just need to go to bed.
We'll talk about it. You gotta think. You gotta process this.
Yeah. We'll have all of next weekend as well.
Yeah, true.
Yeah,
Oh,
so
true, you'll be here.
I'll be back to talk about this soon.
Yeah, I mean, throw a little
yeah.
party.
But seriously,
I would love to do a party.
love you guys. That was an
Yeah, that was
amazing
very, very
experience.
That was so fun.
Great.
I'm-
Yeah.
I'm glad everybody enjoyed it. I
Dude,
tried
yeah, you
very
killed
hard.
it. You fucking
Yeah,
killed
Did an
it, bro.
seriously,
incredible
Tom.
job.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank
Insane.
you.
Insane.
Not like
Um,
literally none of this would have happened.
Actually.
Wait.
But yeah. All right. Later, guys.
I'll
I
see you
should
later.
also go to bed because I have to wake up
Yeah.
at 6:30.
All right.
All right. Well,
So-
if you two are gonna stay on, then
I'll
you
stay
can
on for a
join me as
little
I go to
bit.
Taco Bell.
Sure.
Yeah,
I'll stay on
Get
for a
Rick,
little
Rick
bit.
back in
All
here.
right.
Yeah.
Good night, Naomi.
Good
I'll
night,
keep in
everyone.
contact with you about the trip to San Diego next week.
For sure.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
All right.
Bye, guys.